will Marshal ever agree to that? Will young master? Will our million-strong Dugu army? Just how did a simple matter get a million warriors in the mix? Furthermore, you even dare ask Marshal to hand me over. Humph, how then are your houses going to answer for the slaughtering you did in the Luo clan not a few days ago? Oh, my poor 100,000 unfortunate souls of my clan, how could you maniacs have robbed them from us? Your Luo clan is a third-rate clan, how could you have 100,000 men? Stop talking rubbish. Not even the 7 noble houses have that many people. I get you're framing them, but can't you be a bit more realistic? Outside of the vile and inhuman slaughter you've lowered yourselves to, your greatest crime is disobeying Tianyu's most brilliant, wise, amazing, and sacred holy emperor. Our holy emperor had explicitly stated this area was banned for the 7 houses, but you dare come throwing it into chaos. This is no longer disobedience, but plain insurrection. Marshal Dugu, as the nation's most esteemed patriot, how could you ever allow such conduct to take place before your very eyes? You must strike at once, take their heads and make them pay for their crimes. The emperor would certainly not punish you for ridding the empire of these foul beasts. Yeah, godfather, I am willing to be a pawn. Why? How did these 2 brats topic end with sicking the army on Hell Valley? This isn't a joke, but the start of civil war. We just want to settle our grudge with Zhuofan. How did it degenerate to making Dugu Zhantian go after us and even sending the million-strong army for our heads? This is not right. Marshal Dugu, you mustn't go believing these brats' nonsense and look at things from another perspective. Civil war, people dying left and right. I'm sure you want to avoid that from happening. Humph, Valley Lord, you, the nerve on you. To dare command Marshal who to attack and who to hand over. Do you think they belong to your family? Why don't you just change their name to your surname? I really want to strangle this son of a bitch. You're a small steward of the Luo clan, who do you think you are to represent my army when trying to show off? You even go as far as to threaten the grand 7 noble houses. Are you dying to start a civil war? Marshal Dugu, let us all just take a step back. Since you defend Windgate City, we won't dare to intrude. As for Zhuofan, we don't want him. I am willing to do this for you and forget about today. What do you say? Shut up. Can't you see Marshal Dugu is in charge here? Marshal. It's about to end. I'll add more oil to the fire. Ha ha ha, Valley Lord, you. You must be dreaming if you think you're getting away that easy. Have you forgotten the 100,000 men you killed in my clan? Those pitiful lost souls unable to find peace. Shut up. This kid will stoop to any low, uncaring of appearances, a true parvenu. His talent is a damn waste as a steward. You want Sean, then we shall let this matter rest here. However, I do feel the need of reminding you. This empire is under you when ruling, please don't cause any trouble. I shall keep in mind Marshal's counsel. Farewell. Marshal. On your way to Windgate City, have you perhaps met some of my men? This. Valley Lord, you, Marshal's 4 generals are of immense valor, how could they waste time on nobodies? Ha ha ha, I urge you to go back. Look after their families, and put a stop to your men's reckless behavior. Windgate City isn't a place where you can come and go as you please. Dugu Zhantian, you are truly vicious. I will remember this debt. Everything must be done within a limit. But you have grossly crossed it. Dugu Zhantian, I pray we'll meet again soon. I don't believe such a senile fool can be a god of war forever. Hey, did you see, Marshal? You just let them go, and all they give in return is spite. How odd, Why is there a sudden grudge between us? I knew that teaching them a lesson was better. You're right, third brother. How about you lead the army and I accompany you in flattening them? All right, that's enough. Yunhai, what did I tell you? Don't use my banner to show off and pick on the weak. Is the Dugu army that easy to mobilize? Marshal is wrong here. How can the 7 houses be considered weak when we are the ones being picked on? And you, Steward Zhua. It almost settled before you started speaking, always mocking and inciting them. Ha ha ha. You, the dispossessed, the weak, just angered the strong until they coughed blood. I know that you are different from them, coming to resolve the situation and not make it bigger. But I am under imperial order, so I can't let you in Windgaze City. We understand. Return to camp. Hold on, Marshal. There are matters young master needs to tend in the Luo clan. Can he? All right, the kid got me in a foul mood, so I will hand him to you for today. I don't want to see him right now. Big brother, does Godfather hate me? Ha ha ha. Relax, fifth brother. Marshal is only putting a tough front, but he's a softy inside. He just favors you too much to stay angry for long. Once his anger passes, it'll be fine. Everyone, long time no see. You've come to help us. You can rest easy now, since everything is fine. With little brother Zhua taking charge, the Luo clan will be forever safe, ha ha ha. Brother, let me introduce you, this is our pavilion lord, Long Yifi. And here is Sword Marquis Abode's lord. And this is... Qing Cheng was right about you, Steward Zhua. A man mighty in pen and sword. You are indeed worthy of being Drifting Flowers Edifice's son-in-law. Congratulations to Drifting Flowers Edifice for getting a golden son-in-law. The fuck? This is not over yet. Grandmother, you can't be speaking so casually, some people might misunderstand. My trip to Drifting Flowers City was all for the Bodhi Jade Sap. It had nothing to do with Chu Qing Cheng. Please refrain from speaking such falsities in the future. Drifting Flowers Edifice isn't some scourge, so why do you insist on keeping your distance? You just got a hot wife thrown in your lap, so why on earth are you stepping aside? What's with that huge reaction? Zhua Fan, Qingqing's love is wasted on you. How can you be such a disappointment? Disappointment you say? I was the one who saved all of Drifting Flowers Edifice. This old crone included, I don't owe you anything. I've been around for a long time, but this is the first time I've been cursed in my face, especially by such a young pup. However, what he said does make sense. Since I woke up, all I heard were endless dreaded rumors about this legendary youth. Today, I've seen his methods with my own eyes. He just said a few words but was able to make Hell Valley form a grudge with Dogu Zhantian, getting on the bad side of such a sly and vicious fellow. It will only end in disaster. Heartless rat. Ha ha ha. We're all on the same side. Must we get angry over something so minor? We need to focus on the task at hand and remove the danger our 4 houses face. Do not be impetuous. Pavilion Lord Long is right. Please forgive my rude remarks, Steward Zhua. The issue had nothing to do with her, but for Drifting Flowers Edifice's sake, she was willing to take one for the team in being the first to extend an olive branch. She is not easy to deal with. Please forgive my rash behavior as well. Seeing everyone here today, I can only assume you have agreed to join hands. That would imply us 4 houses' objectives have aligned. Or more aptly put, we have been pushed into a corner and forced to ally. Precisely. Pavilion Lord Long with Abode Lord Xia and myself have participated in the 7 houses gathering at Regent Estate. As Steward Zhua had suspected, they wish to rule over all the houses, with Hell Valley and the others already standing on Regent Estate's side. Oh, 7 houses gathering you say. Do tell me the details. It's like this. I was wondering why Regent Estate didn't come to Windgaze City. I see it now. Estate Lord Sure is a man of character. Humph, what character? Brother Joie, he asked Hell Valley to test the Imperial family's limit. He's such a coward for not showing up. Rotten brat, guess I have to teach you a harsh lesson, lest you encounter an expert from which you'd suffer dearly. As the saying goes, the cruelest are the regents. Firstly, I killed one of his sons, yet he did not fly into a rage, only sending experts to kill me in Windgaze City. In this manner, he is rather calm. Secondly, after losing his son, he acted as if nothing had happened. He did not seek revenge but planned to test the Imperial family's limit. It is clear this man's ambition is great. This is how a man should act when he wants to look at things from perspective. Kid, you will become Luo clan head one day. I won't say anything about being strong or having a cunning mind, but one thing you must never forget. Does anyone guide their young master in such a way in this empire? But one thing is certain. Zhuofan's logic makes complete sense. In this cruel and harsh world, things like compassion would only drag one down. Currently, the Imperial family has shown their stance, so we should be safe for now. While the Luo clan, having Marshal Dogu on our back, is in an even safer position, hahaha. Just what rotten luck did this guy stumble upon to get Dogu Zhantian's support? Brother Joie. When did you get so close to Dogu Zhantian? And he even took Yunhai as his godson. We only met Marshal half a month ago. Getting so close in such a short time is evidence in and of itself that nothing is impossible for me. Damn it, he's posing again. That's right. That is because I am of unmatched talent. To find myself as Godfather's disciple, it was only a matter of time, hahaha. This kid has definitely been brought up by Zhuofan. No wonder he became a steward. He knows the ins and outs of everything. He considers everything when making a choice. In terms of housekeeping skills, perhaps not even an unwanted contriver can match his meticulousness. After all, for a third-rate clan to jump into the first-rate category is simply unheard of. Alas, the Luo clan can have Zhuofan as a steward. It will most definitely rise above the 7 houses. Unfortunately, such a man is unwilling to marry into my Drifting Flowers edifice. Since Luo clan is so outstanding, then should we stop supporting the Luo clan? That's not possible. To be completely honest, Luo clan is lacking in resources. What Veiled Dragon Pavilion provided us so far was just a drop in the bucket. In any case, we 4 are now allies. Will the other 2 houses be willing to lend a helping hand and get this third-rate clan to rise above? Haven't you taken a year's worth of income with the ingredients you took the last time you were in Drifting Flowers City? What else do you want? Those are just ingredients for alchemy. Even if they weren't, I saved your house, shouldn't I deserve at least some thanks? How can you call that support? You. Damn rogue. With all 4 of us in the same boat, the Luo clan will be our biggest ally. Helping you is helping us. Drifting Flowers edifice will henceforth settle the Luo clan's ingredient problem. Grandmother, you are wise beyond your age. Sword Marquis' abode is specialized in tool refining and has many ores. Then we shall supply you with the items needed to make spiritual weapons and demonic treasures. I didn't think Sword Marquis' abode would actually do this. Damn that Xie Tianyang. Did it hurt to not tell me this sooner? And you call yourself my brother. Abode Master Xie really solves my urgent needs. I guess Veiled Dragon Pavilion will handle the rest. Oh please, who else is there? You're the best merchant in Tianyu. It's good to have friends coming from afar. This boy is quite clever, knowing how to gauge a situation. True, he is a clever little child and with proper manners too. Unlike someone else we know. Tell me, do you know what that means? Of course. Big Bourgeois had made me study many books these few days to last a lifetime. The more brothers that come, the more I can exploit. A true joy. I am just a steward and not good at teaching. On the contrary, you're too highly qualified. Old Pang. Brother Joie, what's wrong? Call everyone handling clan affairs over. I have summoned you all here today to bear witness to the official entitlement of the next clan head. It's been 2 years since the 3 clans have joined and Windgaze City ultimately came under Luo clan's rule. We, the Luo clan, are destined to enter the 7 houses. Now that there's infighting amongst them, it presents us with the best chance to rise. However, a snake cannot live without a head, and today we shall settle this matter. Aren't you the snakehead? And now you want to make it official, going after a power play here. Ha ha ha. I am not interested in being a clan head. I can't bear the thought of staying cooped up as one for my entire life. So I've asked you all to come today to witness this kid's title as the next head be in effect. Kneel down. I never liked any of you since the moment I saw you. But this time you only got yourself to blame. Yunhai, as a future clan head, it is your duty to punish these traitors. What? Zhuofan, you're too much. He is but a child. How can you make him do such cruel things? Brother Joie, is there a need for young master to handle these pests? Let me do it and spare young master from dirtying his hands. Quiet. Are you the next clan head? Anyway, Kai Rong is a clan head himself, and only a clan head can settle him. It seems that he wants to establish Luo Yunhai's authority in the clan and start him on the path of clan head. It is high time for everyone to no longer think of him as a child. Zhuofan may be somewhat obstinate, but his every action is for the good of the Luo clan. If Luo Yunhai, the nominal clan head, would have someone else solve all his problems, he would no longer need to even think and would waste away. Zhuofan is doing all this so the Luo clan would have a worthy successor. Big Bourgeois, don't joke around. I'm just a kid. A child without a parent has long stopped being a child. If you don't do this, I promise that the massacre you went through 2 years ago. Old man Luo is dead. Hand over that thing. It will be repeated. Yunhai, listen to me. Don't you remember Uncle Kai taking care of you? Our clans are longtime friends. I even gave you shelter. Yeah, don't you remember Big Brother bringing you so many toys when I visited your Luo clan? Don't do this to us. It's really hard. It's over. Luo and Kai clans are friends. My ancestors taught us to be steadfast and righteous. You were never kind to us, but I cannot be cruel to you. I heard how the ancient people cut their hair instead and, with the power invested in me as the clan head, I have severed your threads. But henceforth, our clans shall be strangers. And the next time you bring harm to us, your heads will roll. As for the Sun clan, I spared them on account of Kai clan, as you are joined by marriage. So stop treating the Kai clan with such contempt. He was after all an elder of our Luo clan, and I hope not to see them in a bitter state after being driven away. I didn't expect. A child was capable of such integrity, speaking of justice and benevolence. His words may have been naive, but were spoken with resolve. But in this way, what this kid has done is the same as going against Steward Zhua's decision. Zhuafan, Yunhai is still just a child. He can't be. Kid, is this your final decision? No regrets. Big Bro Zhua can kill them if he wants. I do not believe they should die by our hands. Humph, naive and innocent. No choice then. I really wanted to waste them, but since the clan head spoke, we shall do it as he decided. Elder Yen, release them. What? Steward Zhua, are you sure? The ruthless Zhuafan, I can't believe he really listened to this kid and let us go. But then, is it Zhuafan who released us, or is it this kid? Who should I be thanking? Now that the clan head spared you, take a hike. But Elder Kai, I still feel the need to stress something. From now on, you will never get the chance to use the Luo clan to rise. This seems to be the first time that Zhuafan acts as a steward and listens to his master's words, and this master is just a little kid. Ah, could it be? After violating Zhuafan's intention, Yunhai will be punished. Big Brother Zhua, you aren't yelling at me for going against your decision and letting them go. Kid, you are Luo clan head and I the steward. Any advice is just that, advice. It is up to you to follow it. There's no disobedience here at all. Moreover, I said you have to deal with them, not kill them outright. Letting go of a few ants would hardly matter. Zhuafan may be cunning and deceitful, but he always holds the benefit of the Luo clan above all else. This is a clear-cut sign he is willing to relinquish his power. What man in a powerful position would ever think of giving it all away? Sigh, but your decision makes me feel both assured and sad. Big Brother Zhua, since you are very pleased with me, how can you be sad? I am assured. Because you have gathered up the nerve to stand up to me. As for sadness, that is because you are walking a completely opposite path from mine. All my time teaching you had gone down the drain. Every single ruler, be it a king, sect leader, or a mere clan head, rises to their position through their own way. There are, of course, thousands, tens of thousands of ways, but they all can be narrowed down to two. One is ruling the people with a velvet glove, and the other with an iron hand. When I do things, I don't need a reason. While you, kid, started preaching about righteousness and loyalty. Sigh, our paths are indeed opposite. With the Luo clan always having Steward Zhua around, everyone started shaking in fear every day. Fearing they'd slip up and get a tongue lashing from you. If Yunhai ends up like you, the clan would be done for. One Zhuafan has us bending a knee. If there were two Zhuafans, wouldn't we end up as slaves? Fortunately. Women aren't as witty as their long hair suggests. All people respect ruling with a velvet glove, but it is used merely as a front while its core is rotten. How many people in this world truly rule with a velvet glove? The large majority rule with an iron hand in a velvet glove. If the Luo clan truly wants to grow into a benevolent clan, humph, I won't give it 2 years before it suffers calamity again. What then? I'd rather walk the path of the Iron Hand like you. Get those 4 back at once. I won't be as lenient. The world may change, but your personality may not. The reason for today's affair was to see if you had it in you to be a clan head. Ha ha ha. And you passed with flying colors. The second reason was to see your path. It is a bit disappointing, but no worries, you have me. What you don't want to do, I will do it for you. You don't want bloodshed, I will erect a bone tower and throne for you to stand on. You rule with a velvet glove, and I will sweep everything with an iron hand. All until there is no one around to defy your word. Big Brother Zhua. Thank you. The Luo clan may have nothing. But with Zhua Fan here, it is enough. Alright, old Pang, take the brat to Dugu army. Had your path been the same as mine, I would have guided you in your cultivation. But now, that old Dugu is the best suited for the job. You may all return to your duties. Elder Yen, elderly, you two stay. There is something to discuss. Just how is this possible? I've taught him for half a month already. Is Steward Zhua still not over it? That brat must be like a son to you. But Steward Zhua, I bow before you in true admiration. If it were me, I'd have long taken power in this wretched and weak clan for myself. I've never seen one as devoted as you. The Luo clan is indeed steadfast and righteous. You have my entire respect. Yeah, Steward Zhua may be doing everything with an iron hand, but you are treating the Luo clan with a velvet glove. Such deep emotions and ethical behavior. I wonder what great favor has the Luo clan head done to Steward Zhua to earn such devotion into raising his children. My relation with the former clan head was non-existent. It was all that damned heart demon's fault. You said I was using a velvet glove, I can only agree. You too, you have roamed the land for many years. Do any notable experts in fire and water attributes come to mind? Why do you ask, Steward Zhua? Luo clan is currently safe, but trouble will soon come knocking. Of the 4 arrays, the Poison Dragon array in the east is handled by Elder Yen, and the Dazzling Gold array in the west by Elderly, a body cultivator. I still need 2 experts to control the Black Flame array in the south and the Ice Shadows array in the north. If an attack comes, the 4 arrays can fend it off and also correlate with each other in not letting anyone out once they enter. 2 names come to mind now that I know what Steward Zhua is looking for. Oh, who is it? Raging Ancestor, Qili Yanhai, and Ice Moon Witch, Shuiqingjian. What, those 2 old monsters? Absolutely not. Those monsters are stubborn as mules. They refused to leave their seclusion even when Regent Estate invited them. The Regent Estate ended up forcing their way to them only to suffer dearly. After that, no one bothered them again. Oh, and how is their strength? Layer of Radiant Stage. I once fought with them myself. If the fight was one-on-one, I would have won, but they were working together, water and fire combined. Not even 5 of me could endure their attacks for long. Oh, they know how to combine fire and water. Well, it's settled then. We will leave tomorrow. But Steward Zhua, how do we invite them? What invitation? Have always used an iron hand in everything. Elderly, do you still have the 2 spring pills? Of course, it's such an amazing pill. I can't bear to throw it. Ha ha ha. What? He is gone. He's leaving and going whenever like this place is a tavern. He does not know that 3 days later, miss, don't be angry. The Dugu army is leaving. He can't wait a little longer to see Yanhai off. That brat must be seeing someone outside. That's right. It must be so. This Steward Zhua really doesn't know his blessings. Is he playing dumb or really dumb? 3 months later. How long did they fight to change the place so damn much? Even in the radiant stage, such power is impressive for these experts to have. It is indeed worth recruiting them back. Steward Zhua, they are a couple that used to fight against Tianyu and caused fear at their mere mention. But their character is strange, to put it mildly. They each cultivate an opposing cultivation method, they are unreasonable and do not answer to anyone. In the end, they settled here and the empire calmed. Though they did ruin this fine place, into this, ha ha ha. Since that's the case, how come Regent Estate couldn't get them? Steward Zhua, this pair is bizarre to the extreme. You need to look beyond their mere lover's spat. Once an enemy comes, they both rise to meet it. Their cooperation is seamless. At the time, 10 Radiant Stage experts were forced to withdraw, beaten to a pulp and filled with anger. I see. They look to be at odds, but their hearts are together. To protect each other. Elderly. You know what to do later. Of course, outsmart our betters, ha ha ha. Li Jingtian. His fire yuan qi is so pure. Qiu Yanhai, it's been ages, but more uncouth than ever it seems. You even release such pressure in front of a junior. Uncouth. Were you and Regent Estate any different? There were 10 of you and only 2 of us back then. Mad Dipper, why are you here? There's no way you can beat us alone. Raging Ancestor, take it easy. I've not come as your enemy. It is this young master of ours who has a fire physique and the Imperial Tyrant body art isn't suited to him. I was tasked by the Estate Lord to bring him here so you can take him as a disciple. Disciple. Your Regent Estate has many cultivation methods. Why must you come for mine specifically? Ha ha ha. You're absolutely right. Regent Estate has many cultivation methods, but none greater than Imperial Tyrant body art. This young master is very demanding. He wants to cultivate the best fire cultivation method in the Empire. Which brings me to you. Raging Ancestors Heaven-Searing Inferno everyone knows. Is second only to the 7 houses cultivation methods in the profound rank. This is the truth. But Regent Estate. Li Jingtian, you've become more yellow on the inside ever since you joined the Regent Estate. If you wanted to show some goodwill in wanting me to have this kid as a disciple, the Estate Lord should have come himself. But seeing you here instead proves all of Regent Estate is only a den of dogs. I'm the yellow-bellied one. We'll see who has real guts once you swallow this thrifty little bloodworm. Raging Ancestor, enough bullshit. Will you take him, or not? You dare ask me to take your young master as a disciple when your 10 venerables had us 2 surrounded back then. Li Jingtian, you think I'm as gutless as you? We'll see soon enough. Elderly, your boasting of Raging Ancestor to high heavens barely convinced me to come take a look. And what do I see now that I'm here? Hardly anything to look at. He's even worse than our profound heaven elders. Bullshit. I once fought 10 of your venerables and didn't lose once. How dare you say that I am worse than your profound heaven elders? You can only set half the mountain on fire. This must be because your strength is low and your yuan qi is not enough. Since when did the Regent Estate have such an ignorant youth? How can he not even know of the fight between the 2 experts? Kid, I don't quibble with ignorant youths. But you need to understand something, this wasn't a mountain set on fire, but the result of the bitter battle between me and my wife. Sensible lad. Old Qiu, your wife is amazing. She almost froze your fire. A great husband is still inferior to a woman, really incompetent. Punk, stop your nonsense. My fire was not frozen by that hag. It is my fire that melted her ice. Little brother is so adorable. Sister could just eat you up. Hear that, you old coot. Even this pup can see you're weaker, do you still not admit defeat? This is obviously 100-years-old hag. But she still calls herself sister, it's really chilled to the bone. If this woman hadn't wasted some of her cultivation to keep herself young and had improved her strength instead, she would have soared by now. Wouldn't she have beaten the old guy ages ago? Sister, you're so pretty. That's so sweet, you little rascal. Sister doesn't much like anyone from Regent Estate, but I'll make an exception just for you. Sister, are you his granddaughter? You look nothing alike. He's just so damn ugly. How can that thing ever relate to someone as beautiful as you? You're so adorable, you scamp. Hi. I say, Steward Zhua, have you no conscience? Are your eyes for decoration? That hag is 100 years old. Even while using some cultivation to keep up appearances. Her aura is nothing like that of a young lass. In all your time cooped up in Regent Estate, have you never seen a girl? Old fart, just where exactly do you see me as a grandma and not a lady? You want to be slapped. Humph, I rest my case. What lady in her right mind would call herself grandma? You're so old, but ever shameless. Old crone, you want to go at it again? And what if I am? Who told you to run your mouth before this child that this grandma is old? So what? You're so old yet still thinking of raising a cherry boy into your sugar daddy. Shut your mouth, you old fart. People, I came here for this child to get a master, not to see a lover's spat. And since Brother Chio is very much against the idea, we'll be taking our leave. Sister, goodbye. Wait, I love this child dearly. I'll teach him. You can teach shit. He has a fire physique and only my fire cultivation method fits him. Why are you butting in when you're just a water cultivator? Grandma fought with you for so long that I figured out your heaven-searing inferno and know it like the back of my hand. Why can't I take this kid in? He. I am not the best fire expert in Tianyu just from my cultivation method. But also this. Heaven and earth spirit flame, earth erupting fire sea. Kid, you've got quite the eyes. Precisely, if you were to be my disciple. Beside the heaven-searing inferno, you will get a fragment of this earth-erupting fire sea. That will make you my true successor. This earth-erupting fire sea came from the heart of a volcano. Volatile to extreme, it is a yang and fierce flame that not only helps in refining but also an important asset in battle. Raging Ancestor is so powerful, he could fend off 10 Radiant Stage experts alongside Ice Moon Witch. His strength is truly remarkable. However, this guy got the upper hand on Qiu Yanhai back then, even when the other used the earth-erupting fire sea. It is obvious how strong his body was. And that was only at the 7th stage of Imperial Tyrant body art. This guy is a martial fanatic and has the body of a refining genius. When I was able to take him in, I really found a treasure. Sister, he said I can get the heaven and earth spirit flame if I become his disciple. What if? Child, don't be so hasty. What that old guy has, so do I. Damn, the guy is a fire expert. Getting a heaven and earth spirit flame was a cinch for him. While you, a water expert. Dare say you have one as well. Ice Heart Moon Soul. Among the rarest heaven and earth spirit flames, the one to match a water cultivator the most is this Ice Heart Moon Soul. Its warmth is bliss, its nature one can bring inner peace while also doing wonders to one's cultivation. But its most redeeming quality is that it can freeze any and everything in the world. No one can fend it off. Oh my, you sure know a lot, child. It is a rare heaven and earth spirit flame, but not many know of it. How is it you recognized the ice heart moon soul with just a glance? Something I picked up from an ancient book, ha ha ha. Hey, the kid wants to train in fire. Your ice heart moon soul is pretty enough, but doesn't suit him. I advise you to stop butting in. Sister, I really want to train with you, but our attributes don't match. I can't use the ice heart moon soul either. Can you make the old man share his earth erupting fire sea with me? Hey, punk, hands off the crone. Alright, I'll help you. Old fart, are you up for a bet? Old fart, are you up for a bet? What kind? Per usual. If you get even half a move over me, I won't take the kid as a disciple. If I get the upper hand, then you will give the earth erupting fire sea to the kid as a gift to my disciple. Sister. It's too dangerous. I don't want that earth erupting fire sea. Don't worry, kid. This old geezer has never beaten me once. Damn punk, didn't I tell you to lay off the crone? No way. Stinky brat. Old freak, you brought this pretty boy. After I finish here, I'll settle the score with you. Fine, it's a deal. Let's go to our old place. Sister. Sister, I don't care about that fire. Just don't get hurt. Have a pleasant flight, you too. Ha ha ha. Stewardship changes faces quite fast. If I didn't know you any better, that innocent act of yours would have taken me in from the start. Thinking you're just a naive kid who doesn't know anything about the world. Do you think? Those monsters are that easily fooled. Humph, they were always on guard. Does that mean our plan is botched? They won't fight. They will fight all right, and go all out as well. Because whenever the old hag wants a fight, the old guy will naturally assist her. They will always be on guard, because of you. But they won't guard against me. These two old things, one is extreme fire and the other extreme water. But neither can escape from my palm. I must have these elders. 2 months later. It won't be long now. Elderly, it's our turn to join the act. Let's see your performance. Ha ha ha. No problem. Ever since I switched to Wraith art, my power has increased greatly over the months. I won't let Stewardship down. Old fart, you finally went all out. Old hag. Forgive me, I ended up hurting you. Screw your apology. Who knew you're such a faker to hide your strength? You lied to me all these years. Speak, what is your real aim? Qingjian, don't misunderstand. I've joined with you so many times in fighting our enemies despite our differences. How can I have a nefarious aim? Why else would you hide your strength for so long? Half a year ago, I still thought we're still in a tug of war. How come you're stronger all of a sudden? Humph, you faker. Qingjian, in fact, in these past decades, we've fought for more than 100 times. And each time I could have won. You are too brash and quick to anger to accept this outcome, so I kept this from you. Nonsense. If you let me win before, why not now? How can it be the same? How can it be the same? A lone man and a single young-looking woman together, who knows what would happen. You big lug, you thought I didn't realize you were going easy all these years. Humph, I only used the kid as an excuse to make a bet with you. It was the only way to make you go all out, or you'd still be keeping this charade. I may be quick to anger, but not petty. You mean you didn't fancy the pretty boy? Well. I don't know, that'll depend on how you behave. If you dare lie to me again, I'm not just accepting a pretty boy. I won't. In the rare case we fight again, I'll make sure to go all out and beat you silly. Sister, you're hurt. I have a pill to help you recover. Hey, kid, the old hag has lost, you're not allowed to get too close. Sister, this is the spring pill. It can heal your wounds, it can also restore your yuan qi. You should take it. What are you doing, elderly? Young master, they are Regent Estate's enemies. Now that they're weak, it's the best chance to kill them. Wait, elderly, aren't you here to help me get a master? Humph, that would have been perfect. But now, killing them would be so much better. Young master, step aside. I don't want to hurt you, or worse, kill you. I cannot bear such responsibility. Li Jingtian, how dare you? My father is. Not even the estate lord can save you. In fact, he may even agree to my actions. Exchanging a kid's life for two old enemies is totally worth it. This is more like Regent Estate style. That's right, the pill. Sister, quickly take that pill, you can recover some. Little brother, is this pill that good? Of course. Fire and water combine dragon and phoenix. The fire dragon was made from the earth erupting fire sea and the phoenix from the ice heart moon soul. Good thing. This is a fire and water combining art that amplified each element's power geometrically. Even a GTH layer radiant stage expert will receive a heavy wound taking such an attack head-on. That is the situation of the mill radiant stage experts, to a body refining expert like Li Jingtian. It's another story. Wraith Style's first move. Soaring Demonic Dragon. Wraith Style's second move. Ghostly Dragon Claw. That's no Imperial Tyrant body art. What freaky art are you training in? Humph, you will soon die, there is no need to know so much. He seems to be playing for real this time. In our current state, we are no match for Li Jingtian. The only way. The fish has finally taken the bait. Sister, quickly run. I'll hold him off. Young master, what are you doing? Don't force my hand. I don't care. You are not allowed to harm sister. Let's bet. I don't know if the pill will be of much help, but we cannot let the boy's efforts be in vain. He. Old hag. That pretty boy must have got under your aged but still pretty skin. Old fart, you're still a wise ass despite being an antique. Hurry up and take the pill so we can live through this. Sweetie, come out and protect me. That is. King Class Spiritual Beast Cold Jade Snow Eagle. King Class Spiritual Beast Earth Core Flame Tiger. This is really as Steward Jwa said. This old pair may have fought each other till they went senile, but still had kept a hidden card to deal with me. Wonderful. The more these old monsters have up their sleeve, the stronger they are. If I can recruit them back. Young master, step aside. I have to settle them here and now. Then you only have yourself to blame for what comes next. Oh, no. It's too late. Kid, we will avenge you. Flame Tiger and Snow Falcon will protect us. Old hag, let's refine the pill. All that's left is for them to absorb the pill. Steward Jwa truly works in mysterious ways. You're far more cunning than that unwanted contriver. Those two actually took the so-called pills. They used to be so cautious about everything, only to fail in the end. Elderly, easy on the flattery. There's nothing mysterious about my skills. I only guided them to this outcome. The more dangerous the moment, the easier it is for a cautious man to let his guard down. If he can see a thread of hope, he will grab it without fail. A bitter pill to swallow is quite the fitting description, don't you think? All I did was set up the stage. For this peril to unfold and make them swallow a pill they had no knowledge of. He is mighty in the pen and the sword. His methods are convoluted and impossible to see through them. He is the genius of the millennium. By the way. Elderly, you said Regent Estate wanted to subdue this pair and even sent 10 Radiant stage experts. But didn't unwanted contriver Lang Wucheng pull any tricks? Ha ha ha. Of course he did. Only he lacked your bloodworms. So his only plan was to surround the two with Regent Estate's forces. But it backfired instead, and the matter was dropped. The estate lord at the time wanted to force the pair into submission, but was forced to forget about this when they were just too stubborn and had no way to make them capitulate. It wasn't Lang Wucheng's fault for not succeeding, but the lack of means to do it. If I didn't have my bloodworms, even I would have gone home empty-handed. You. What's going on? Seniors, let me reintroduce myself. I am not from Regent Estate, but Luo Clan's steward, Jwa Fan. I represent our clan head when I invite seniors into our clan as elders. Please allow us this boundless honor, seniors. What? Ha ha ha. That's right. I'm no longer Regent Estate's venerable. Instead, I joined the Luo clan and became its elder. I was reminded of your impressive power, so we came to extend an invitation. Who is this Luo clan to win over Li Jingtian? An astounding expert from Regent Estate. It wasn't just a taunt at Regent Estate, but making a hole in their defenses. What's more, Regent Estate actually remained passive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had the time to come here. In that case, just what kind of house is this Luo clan to drive fear even into Regent Estate? Little brother. I did say I will take you in, but I never mentioned anything about you having me. Quite right. The only one who can possess this crone is this old man. That's fine as well. My forte is that I do not like to force people. Though I may perhaps have a little loathsome fault. Whatever I set my eyes on, I must have it. And what I can't have, no one else can. Two beasts, you better sit and behave. Or all you'll get is your master's corpses. With Zhuofan's mean streak, not even spiritual beasts could escape his grasp, least of all fellow humans. Seniors, why must you suffer so? As long as you agree to join the Luo clan. What exactly did you give us? I can't believe that after decades of dominating the world, today, we have fallen into the hands of a snot-nosed brat. All right. This is the last time I'm asking. Will you comply? Death before dishonor. We will never submit. I'm only asking you to be guarding elders in the Luo clan. There's no dishonor in it at all. But don't take my word for it, ask elderly. Steward Zhuo is always courteous. And respectful. With the occasional bouts of cruelty in between. You tell me, is that what you call an elder? Even Regent Estate is better than this steward. You too. Pray for yourselves. No way in hell are we going to submit. You too, since you are unable to face reality. You'll only have yourself to blame for what happens next. Thank heavens I switched sides so quickly. Who knows what untold suffering might have awaited me besides this one. Zhuofan is so poisonous. Don't pets know how to obey? I told you to sit down and behave, or they won't get to live much longer. Flame Tiger, Snow Falcon, you come back first. Your pets are worried sick. Why must you be so cruel to yourselves? Hey hey hey. Punk, don't look down on us. We may have fallen in your trap, but there's no way you'll make us submit. Get it through your thick head. Ha ha ha. Old fart, we've done whatever we wanted for so long. Only to die at the hands of a child. We've lost all respect. My only joy is that I can die alongside you. As am I, hey hey hey. These guys are the real deal, so stubborn. But the more they are like this, the more I want to have them. The reason for the couple's tough character is love, but this is also their greatest weakness. I had a fairly short time to know you, but I can see how deep you love each other. Are you so set in watching the other die? Hey hey hey. Punk, you are so young, but you are so poisonous. How can a brat like you know what love is? As long as she is with me, I can die without regret. I don't know love, is it? Then let me tell you of the love that I see. First of all, you. You fought with this old hag for all your life yet not won once. You both have the same cultivation, the same rare flame. But she used some cultivation to keep herself young. How could you not beat her? It's clear as day you went soft on her each time. And you, in this world, might make right, and you went and wasted some cultivation just on looks. The way I see it, you're clearly asking for death. It was fine if you were someone going out in public every day, but who will see you when you're hiding out in a mountain? Of course, I know you dolled yourself up for your man. But the way I see it, it was a complete waste. What, Qingjian, you stayed young just for me. I need to look closer then. I must have been blind all these decades. I've never had a good look at you. This is exactly what I want. I want to spur their love to the highest possible point, only to smash it down to pieces and force them to submit. You must really think I'm singing your praises, right? Now I'll tell you. Love is your greatest weakness. Bullshit. Our love is eternal. We live and die together and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Oh, really? What are you doing? Take it up with me and leave my woman out of it. Don't fall for it, old codger. If one dies, the other will soon follow. Nothing he'll do will make a difference. Do you think it's that easy to die in my hands? Fret not, I won't kill you, but when the time comes, you will probably beg me to let you die. Demon form. Old hag, so this is how you really look. You can no longer keep up your youth. Why don't you let your old man get a nice long look at you now? Old codger, don't look. It's useless, your body is under my control. The old guy will now see how old and wrinkly you are. No, don't look, don't look. First of all, I have to break the old hag's mental walls. Qingjian, don't worry. To me, you are the most beautiful. He. Sister, look at you now, and then. You don't much look like a sister now, do you? Don't say it, please don't say it. Defeat the old guys. Beast, stop this instant or you'll be sorry. I'll be sorry. Ha. Now your lives are in my hands, yet you dare take that tone with me. He. Qingjian. Do you believe me when I say that I can make this old hag look even more unsightly? Though I have no interest in seeing. And let your old goat eyes feast on her alone. But I can't help but wonder, just how interested are you? In this sister's fine body. Joie. Steward Joie, we submit. Please, just let her go. Don't shame us anymore, I beg you. Was that so hard? You could have done this from the start and spared yourself the suffering. Please rise, elders. Oh, how can anyone be so cruel to you, elders? I have with me some healing pills. Kindly take them, elders. What? You dare refuse my pills? If I hadn't surrendered, I'm afraid I'd end up like these two. These two old monsters, they were forced into such a miserable state in just a few minutes. Steward Joie is really too cruel. He is as demonic as it gets. 3 hours later. Congratulations on your recovery, now let us all return to the clan. Don't look at me like I'm the enemy. We're all on the same side now, no. Sister, did you already forget how close we siblings are? Why, who is your sister? I must have been blind to not see you've got the demon in you. Steward Joie, please calm yourself. My old hag is raving. Don't mind her. Never mind then, your lives are in my hands anyway. It's your choice if you want to get along with me. Now that you're Luo clan's elders. It's time we move. Even the regent estate can't do anything to us, how can we fall into the hands of a kid today? It doesn't make any sense at all. Didn't you laugh at me saying I have no guts, old man? Well, where's yours? Sigh, I was at fault before. But I could never have imagined you are with such a master. Ha. As long as you know. But I am a man of immense willpower, and not under complete control of the bloodworm. And the ones I ever followed never were ordinary. Try to look beyond Steward Joie's young looks. He does everything with calm and precision. Fierce tactics are a powerful man's tools. You won't lose out by following him. And since we'll be working together in the future, then I'll let you know in advance, the basics to survive in the Luo clan. Please tell us, Brother Li. Except for Steward Joie, anyone in the Luo clan are good people to get close to. Especially our young miss. She is a must to win over. Steward Zhua may be all about power play, looking down on all. But he is always devoted to the Luo clan. He will more often than not listen to young miss. So, if you ever get on his bad side, rush to the young miss and have her plead your case. That gets you off the punishment almost completely. Thanks for the advice, Brother Li. It's nothing. We are all in the same boat, you can dispense the courtesy. Ha ha ha. I'll first do you a small favor, then ask you to pay it back in the future. Just when did I begin turning into such a vicious man? I guess the environment changes the man. Your Majesty, Marshal Dugu is seeking an audience. Enter. Dugu Zhantian greets Your Majesty. May you have a long and prosperous life. Marshal Dugu has come from far away. Please rise quickly. Marshal Dugu, how is the situation in Windgate City? Quickly tell me. The circumstances are poor, I'm afraid. I have rushed to the rescue per the imperial edict, but I was late. Windgate City had been under a terrible battle, in which the Luo clan lost 100,000 men. Marshal Dugu, how can a third-rate clan like the Luo clan have 100,000 men? Marshal, did you see it yourself? No, actually. But when the Luo clan steward reported it, I also found it odd. That steward is Zhua Fan. Your Majesty is wise, of course it's him again. That brat is nothing but trouble. It is indeed Steward Zhua who told me of the Luo clan's casualties. Speaking of so many casualties, as if it's the order of the day. I was also skeptical in trusting this man's careless talk. How can a small clan have so many people? Not even the 7 houses have so many. However, Luo clan's losses were indeed great in that battle, with even their clan head falling victim. Sai, Marshal, Luo clan head, has been dead for almost 3 years now. Damn those wretched brats, they played me. They made a fool of me in front of the Emperor. I will get them for this. This is totally unacceptable. Never mind then. Please tell me what you can about the Luo clan, Marshal. I've heard everything from Zhua Fan's mouth. I have not had the opportunity to investigate. Why did you even go to Windgate City for? Are you just as sloppy with your enemy's intelligence as well? Never mind then. Are the Luo clans Luo Yunhai and Luo Yunchang all right? Yes, they're completely fine. Then what of Captain Pang Yi, their elder Lei Yuntian and his goddaughter Lei Yuding? Since they are fine, the Luo clan suffered no losses. But this clan sure is capable to still be standing despite the ever-watchful eyes of Regent Estate and Hell Valley. Well, Your Majesty. Outside Black Wind Mountain, where the Luo clan is located, there are 4 5th-grade arrays placed by the clan head. A normal expert would find it hard to infiltrate. This kid Zhua Fan is more and more impressive. I heard he could set arrays, but never imagined he could set 4 5th-grade ones. What, they were done by Zhua Fan. Just what have you been doing in Windgate City? I asked for you to bring me a report, but instead I'm explaining things to you. The Luo clan lost everything, even their clan head 3 years ago, leaving only the siblings, Steward, and Captain Pang Yi behind. The current Luo clan has been brought about by Zhua Fan. And it's this kid, the one who caused trouble in Drifting Flowers edifice, was him. This kid is a rare talent, but a pity he's too volatile. He makes me like him and hate him all at the same time. The Luo clan's problems are due to him. But it is also he who made the Luo clan stand tall. I just can't tell if the Luo clan having such a steward is a blessing or calamity. I never thought Zhuo Fan is actually an array master. As for all the stunts he pulled. What soldier doesn't pull stunts? Skill is all that matters. I must have him in my camp. By the way, Marshal, is there anything else you'd like to report? Yes, it involves the Hell Valley and 2 other houses evidence of attacking the Luo clan. Please make a decision. Your Majesty, these 3 houses had tried going into Windgaze City while I was there. Ha ha ha. With this evidence I'll finally take them down a notch. However, did you see Regent Estate there as well? The 7 houses house lords, I saw them all in Windgaze City, but none were from Regent Estate. I see. That cousin of mine sure likes to hide all traces. Humph, I will use these 3 houses as a testament to my power. Let all see who is the true ruler of these lands. Hell Valley. Zhuo Fan. Hell Valley. The situation is not good, now it's even hard to protect ourselves. I can't take it anymore. I have to put that bastard down for good. The sound. God damn it. Who dares be cheerful at such a wretched time? I'll rip him apart. What are you doing here? Jade Flute Divine Sword. Feng Qiubai. By order of the Emperor, I came to invite Valley Lord Yu to immediately attend court. The 7 houses and imperial family are at an impasse, with both sides handling Tianyu's affairs. Even when an edict came before to Hell Valley, it had always been presented with respect and courtesy. It is clear that this time, the Emperor sent the Divine Dragon with his edict. He even played the flute outside the valley to draw us out. It is a show of strength. If I showed any fear, wouldn't the Emperor take an even harder stand when I saw him? Mr. Fang has toiled coming here with the edict. Unfortunately, I have caught a cold. My body is not well, so I can only attend the court in a few months. Please show compassion. That's our Valley Lord. He'd use this excuse to tell the old goat we are Hell Valley of the 7 houses. We're not his servants or some dogs that he can order around. You are to set out at once, Valley Lord Yu. Is this Divine Dragon Feng Qiubai's power? It's too damn insane. He has the power to obliterate Hell Valley all by himself. Venerable. You have finally arrived. Do you know? Of course I know. I only dared come after he left. Valley Lord, I will not beat around the bush. We really are in trouble this time. The Emperor may be a paper tiger, but his 5 divine dragons are savage beasts by themselves. I'm saying that you just go to court and apologize. The Emperor can no longer be offended. What's wrong with us, Hell Valley? Someone barged in and yet we have to apologize. Damn it. A week later, at the imperial capital. Why are you here? House Lord Lin. Who came to Merry Woods? Monochrome chess sage, Sima Hui. Oh, the old guy plays chess all the time and cultivates his mind. His temper is the mildest among the 5 divine dragons. Unlike Jade Flute Divine Sword Feng Qiubai, he flattened the mountains on one of Hell Valley's sides. Mild my ass. As he entered Merry Woods, that old geezer didn't say a word and hurled chess pieces. Do you have any idea what that's like? Every single strike was like a meteor impact. Doing it a few times had leveled half of Mary Woods. Now we only have half a millennia legacy. Then he pulled out the imperial decree, stating his hand slipped just then. So don't go telling me he's mild. I never thought there was anyone having it worse than Hell Valley. You two lucked out compared to Pill King Hall. The ones you saw can still be called humans. While my envoy was downright savage. The entire Pill King Hall lays in ruins, with all our pills and ingredients picked clean. What, eating all ingredients? Hall Lord Yen, you truly had it worse than any of us. For the Emperor to really let out that reckless little freak means he had reached the limit of his rage. Weren't all 7 House Lords filled with brashness and contempt each time they came to the imperial capital? Why is it that this time they are like lambs going to the gallows? All can be heard are wails and sighs. House Lords, His Majesty is summoning you. Hell Valley's Valley Lord, Yuan Shan, Pill King Hall's Hall Lord, Yen Bagong, Mary Woods' House Lord, Lin Ruffang. Greets your Majesty. House Lords, can you guess why I have summoned thee? Your Majesty, we do not. So you don't know. Then do you at least know these jade slips? In that case, do tell me why are you explicitly defying my edict, going into the area I deemed forbidden? Not even you, the 7 houses, founding fathers of the empire have such rights. Spare us, your Majesty. This is the first time the House Lords have ever kneeled in front of me. Since when has there ever been a case in the long history of Tianyu Empire of an emperor getting the 7 House Lords kneeling before them? It may very well be the very first time since this nation came together. This feeling is extremely comfortable. Thou are all ministers loyal to our nation. You are unlikely to resort to such disgraceful behavior without rhyme or reason. Please share with me your motives, so I can judge if your actions were indeed unintentional mistakes. Speak, who's behind you all? These words. It seems that Dugu Zhantian is voicing the Emperor's intentions. Since he couldn't outright say it, he had Dugu Zhantian play his proxy. The Emperor doesn't care why we went to Windgaze City, only wanting to know on whose orders we marched. The Emperor is aiming for Regent Estate, and we are only the means to an end, mere pawns. The Emperor, a tiger cooped up in the palace all his life, is ready to go out and maul someone. But Regent Estate isn't an easy target either, a fierce tiger on its own. The 3 houses are now smack in the middle of the power struggle. Our only fate is sacrifices. If only we didn't listen to Regent Estate and attacked Windgaze City, then there would have been no excuse for the imperial family to look for us. Now, if we protect Regent Estate, who knows what the Emperor will do to us? But if we choose to sell out, will Regent Estate forgive us afterwards? Both options end in our demise. Speak. Who is behind you? That. Regent Estate Lord, Huangpu Tianyuan and Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng are requesting audience. Why is he coming along with Zhuge Changfeng? This spelled trouble. Let them in. This damn tiger can no longer sit on his mountain. Estate Lord Huangpu Tianyuan, Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng, Regent Estate's Steward Lang, and Regent Estate's High Venerable Huangpu Fenglei greet your Majesty. This old god is Regent Estate's #1 expert, High Venerable Huangpu Fenglei. What is he doing here? Oh my, House Lords. The 7 houses have always been on the same footing as the imperial family. I know you all have a deep respect for His Majesty, but there's no need for you to kneel. If you do so, others might grossly misunderstand and think His Majesty intends to suppress the 7 houses, going against his ancestors' rule and bringing him shame. You can't have His Majesty suffer such an injustice. Rise now. You're good, Zhuge Changfeng, I'll give you that. Ha ha ha, cousin, you've been away from the imperial capital for decades. What could have brought you here today? Your Majesty, I have come here today to confess. Cousin, I do not understand. Regent Estate is kin to the imperial family and always proper, defending the caged dragon city in the imperial family's stead. What possible reason is there for you to confess? Your Majesty, your patronizing tone terrifies me so. The 7 houses have assisted the imperial family for 1,000 years and brought peace to Tianyu. But the 3 houses dared defy your decree, entering the area your Majesty deigned forbidden and causing the people to lament. I, Regent Estate, the head of the 7 houses, have failed in my duties and deserve to be punished. Confess. I see you are coming to gain more status. Cousin, this is too much of a burden for you. How can I let you take the 3 houses' crime onto yourself? Yeah, Estate Lord Wangpu. Regent Estate may stand at the top of the 7 houses and should indeed take responsibility for them. But since Lord wishes to take their crimes onto yourself, you'd be placing yourself in peril. Furthermore, the 3 houses' crime may not be as heavy for you to take it upon yourself. Is the Prime Minister implying that I am wrong? No, no, no. Your Majesty is not wrong in the least. Just that this matter is so minor. So according to you, Zhuge Changfeng, openly defying an imperial edict is a trifle. If everyone does it, what would become of the imperial family's dignity? Marshal, ease your anger. That is not what I meant at all. Defying the imperial edict has and always will be a serious crime. But in the case where the ruler is rash and tyrannical. What did you say? Ha ha ha, Marshal need not be angry. I wasn't speaking of His Majesty. But every ruler would understand that we need to investigate carefully before making a decision. His Majesty is an upstanding ruler. Even more than that, right? We were putting the squeeze on the 3 house lords to avoid this particular mess. Only so we could hold one over the Regent Estate. But now, Zhuge Changfeng has breached this topic, so I can't stay silent. This damn old fox. Your Majesty, all that transpired is due to one man, Windgaze City's Luo clan's steward. Zhua Fan. Your Majesty. This vile spawn defies the 7 houses' dignity. I beseech your Majesty to lift the ban on Windgaze City and allow us to exact capital punishment on this wretched beast, to show the nation how upright your Majesty is. It is troublesome this time. Instead of having the 3 houses turn on, they got to strike against the Luo clan. This completely ruined my plans. Huangpu Tianyuan. Zhuge Changfeng. You all deserve death. Due to the havoc the Hell Valley and Veiled Dragon Pavilion had inflicted on the people 3 years ago in Windgaze City, which led to lots of grievances. I felt guilty, so I elected to turn it into a forbidden ground. But I see that overlooking one man has caused endless suffering once again. My heart is in pain. I shall not look into your first offense, but you are not to step into Windgaze City again. If you want to catch that beast, you will have to wait for him to come out. Your Majesty's heart is with the people. The Empire rejoices in having you. This hidden battle between Emperor and Regent Estate ended. The Emperor was defeated. Not only did he not seize Regent Estate's weakness, with the 3 houses getting away scot-free, what was worse, he was unable to defend his chess piece, Windgaze City, almost throwing it to the wolves. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Estate Lord Wangpu. The dragon's face was lost, the Emperor became the laughing stock of all. Your Majesty is kind enough to forgive us. We are most grateful for your mercy. We shall take our leave. Without my permission, they turned around and left. It's obvious that they don't even care about me. Hold on. It's been so long, Sir Huangpu. Would you care for a game of chess? Mr. Sima's chess skill is exquisite. How could a martial artist such as I compare with a chess sage such as you? I didn't expect that Sima Hui could be so powerful. I never thought Huangpu Fenglei would be so strong. I would only disgrace you by playing. I'm not going to make a fool of myself. After not seeing each other for so many decades, Mr. Huangpu's power has greatly increased. I'm afraid I may no longer be your match. You're too kind. Mr. Sima is far more talented than I. It's just that Mr. Sima indulges in chess while I merely work hard in my training. He was able to force a divine dragon to leave a footprint on the floor. Huangpu Fenglei's move just now is indeed terrifying. These traitorous mongrels have gone too far. They come to my palace, asking for my obedience. Your Majesty, please calm down. With Zhuge Changfeng here, our reasons are moot in front of a man with his oratory skills. That is why I tried going after Huangpu Fenglei to make them cower. But who'd have thought Huangpu Fenglei's power trumps mine, further diminishing your prestige? It was my miscalculation. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. This plan was to use the three houses and strike a blow at Regent Estate's arrogance. Or at the very least, we could drive a wedge between them. But now, Regent Estate came to their rescue, further making them stand with Regent Estate. Sigh, all our hard work was exploited at the moment Regent Estate arrived. Now that Regent Estate is together with three houses, they will be even harder to deal with. Mr. Sima, isn't the esoteric debate around the corner? Indeed, Your Majesty. It shall take place in 5 years. Your Majesty, you don't mean. Hasn't Regent Estate flaunted being the head of the 7 houses? Since they always took first place in the esoteric debate. If they were to not obtain the first place again, their pride would take a heavy blow. And the seed of doubt would be planted in the other houses that its power had declined. But every generation from Regent Estate has been full of geniuses. Especially this one, with even some freaks mixed among them. The other houses have their own fair share of talents, but none can compare. There's even rumors that one among them can break the shackles of Radiant Stage, becoming the peak of power in Tianyu. Just what junior could have such potential? Speaking of freaks, is there any little freak more rampant than that guy? Your Majesty, you mean? Zhua Fan. I have been protecting this little guy and the Luo clan for so long, it's time for him to pay back. They need to just cut Regent Estate down a peg at the esoteric debate and I will declare the Luo clan as the 8th noble house to keep Regent Estate in line. Zhua Fan. The Luo clan. Prime Minister Zhuge, thank you for making all of this happen. Ha ha ha. There's no need to thank me. Wasn't it all planned by your steward, Long Wuchang? As expected of Zhuge Changfeng. He was able to see through everything. No wonder Zhuge Changfeng could become the head of the 4 pillars. He is frightening. Prime Minister seems to be in a good mood today. I just saw a bunch of fools getting happy having scored an empty victory. But, Yuan has ruled these lands for 1,000 years. For a reason. To not even see through a chess player's unfathomable skill, he still dares to play with cloak and dagger. So this is the extent of unwanted contriver. Ha ha ha. For 5th grade arrays. This Luo clan is actually outstanding to this extent. No wonder its steward is so cunning and capable. But how come we never heard of it? Come in. This is our Luo clan's young miss. Luo Yunchang. Greetings, young miss. Young miss, you are the picture of beauty, like an angel from above. I can't help but rue the day a rotten punk would have you for himself. Thank you. These two are radiant stage experts, yet so calm and mild, unlike the arrogant stereotype everyone knows. Why are these two, who always snapped back with how great they are in Tianyu, suddenly fawning? And why at Luo Yuncheng? All right. Now that introductions are out of the way, the others may return to their tasks. Elders, please stay for a while. From today onwards, you two will be watching over the Black Flame Array in the south and the Ice Shadows Array in the north. I will later tell you how to wield them. Working alongside Elder Yen and Elder Li's arrays, the 4 arrays will be linked together, and they will be connected to each other. The Luo clan will never know defeat. This time, with 4 experts watching over the 4 arrays, the mountain will turn into an impenetrable fortress. Even if the 7 houses attack, we will no longer have to worry. As you are now Luo clan's elders, I shall treat you like our own. Here is the secret life and death art. I believe it's quite suitable for you too. This is no cultivation method or martial art, but a way to combine your strengths. A limitless improving method. This life and death art means treading the fine line between life and death on the edge of a knife. At the collision between 2 opposing forces, world-destroying power lies. But once control over it is lost, it will be your end. This leads to this art going by a more common name, the suicidal secret art. Why are you then giving it to them? It's too dangerous. Li Jingtian, that old devil, really did not lie to us. Getting close to the young miss is a must if we want to live. Young miss needn't fret. If others trained in this art, they'd have a fate worse than death. But I saw how the 2 elders' fire and water arts combine. It really was a perfect match. This means the 2 of them have long been connected to each other, understanding each other's hearts. In fact, they may understand the other even better than they do themselves. In this case, the 2's attributes may be in conflict, but they are nevertheless able to control the clashing force between fire and water. There's a 50% chance they'll succeed. That's too little. The greater the danger, the bigger the return. I'm sure you two know this fully well. After all, you fought Tianyu's experts off decades ago. I can also guarantee, this method has infinite growth. The greater your control, the more powerful you become. You can one day reach the point when you can face all 5 divine dragons together. Imperial family's divine dragons are the strongest in Tianyu. Not even if our cultivation matched could they defeat one, least of all 5. Zhuofan never is one for empty talk. Since he dares to promise so, we have to take this opportunity. What if, suppose, I train it? Elderly, this was given to us by Steward Zhua. So don't go against his decision. Elderly, it's not for you. I'll be blunt. You will die if you cultivate it. What nonsense is that? With my talent, my aptitude, my power, I am better than them in everything. Well, spit it out. Is the art so intricate not even you two can unravel? Give it here, let this old man have a look. Beat it. It won't do you any good even if you do look. He he he. Steward Jua, just where did you pick a dual cultivation art? You're putting us on the spot. What, dual cultivation art? Damn, they are bullying us single dogs. Let's go. The life and death art needs two lovers that are very close to each other, but use the opposite cultivation methods. Only by doing this can you bring out its power. If your feelings are true, they will be conveyed and fruit will blossom. If all you have is lust, death follows. Elderly, you and me are lone wolves, it doesn't suit us. Steward Jua, we also can't cultivate it. Me and Qingjian never actually done that. You've never done it for decades yet are so in tune with each other. What would happen if you did it? It's been ages since we had a wedding in the Luo clan. Please let me arrange it all for the elders on a most auspicious day. What auspicious, what arrangement. That's so quaint and kitsch. Just get it on already and train that art. Blast it, for decades you've been around a belle, yet never tapped that fine booty. Shame on you. She even dolled up for decades for you in vain. So get your ass in gear already. Qingjian, it's Steward Jua's order. I don't have a choice. For the sake of the clan, we must bear through this hardship. You easily talk about others' flaws, but you don't ever look in the mirror. Steward Jua, you shouldn't waste. So you do understand everything. Steward Jua. Please give me an art too. Didn't I give you refining skills? Ha ha ha, now that you mention it. But I'm after all a cultivator first and an alchemist second. I have great dreams. Okay, I understand what you mean. I am not too fond of poisons, but since you're with me, I will be sure to give you what you deserve. This here is a high profound ranked martial art, 9/9's fantasy palm. It also contains the formula for making the world's 81 strangest poisons. Beside the myriad of palm attacks, it also wields 81 poisons, each with 81 variations. Each change conforms to any man, to any environment, ever evolving. In short, the poison's only cure is if you remove it yourself. It is thus named, Lord over life and death. Take it and go. This is leagues above the rainbow cloud palm. It's incomparable. Steward Jua, you are so amazing and grand. I knew I made the right choice following you. Cut the flattery, just make sure to give your all in your tasks. Should I also get my game on and act as cute as possible to squeeze Steward Jua of some goodies? Forget it. Too much to chew. It is better to do it after I train Wraith Art to peak first. Brother, I've come to see you. Why is he here? Elder Li, take the new elders to the arrays first. Young miss, there's a guest at our door. I would like you to kindly welcome them. Oh, okay. As a young lady, I must have a sense of style when I go out. So Steward Jua, please help me to our guest. You're not a 70-year-old hag that's disabled, what help would you need? Don't be angry, I'm just kidding. God damn it. How can I still be a demonic emperor? It feels good. Is this a mountain? Brother, you finally came down. If you had come a step later, I would not have been able to take it. You can still come to us in this situation, it's really hard for you. If it weren't for Imperial Father's edict, I would not have had the heart to come all the way here. Fatty, please. Hurry and take me up the mountain. It's too hot here. Fatty, why are you so fat? Oh, don't mention it. Imperial Father is in a bad mood. Every time that happens, he takes it out on me and leaves me suffering. I was too stressed to even eat or drink. Yet the next thing I know I'm up to 400 kilograms in weight. Oh, the horror. You don't eat from stress yet still gained so much weight. What a marvel. Thank you, but you're just the same. We brothers are the marvels of the world. Do you believe I praise you? Mr. Feng. I haven't seen you for a long time. Do you perhaps not care what becomes of this fatty? No matter. A noble man has noble qualities. If the base is crooked, the top is out of whack. By the way, Shua Fan. You've been stirring quite the storm lately, throwing the whole Tianyuan in chaos. But that's understandable. You can't survive without going out of line. If it weren't for you monkeying around, there may have not been a Luo clan today. Ha ha ha. Let's discuss it inside. I'm dying of heat. Hurry up and fan me. Harder. This fatty wasn't like this 3 years ago. Why is he so sleazy all of a sudden? Who are these old guys behind him? They seem to be. Fatty, aren't they yours as well? Why are they standing around idle? How could they be? Do you know what their cultivation is? Profound heaven. Yes, profound heaven experts. How could I have them do such a thing? It will be too humiliating for them. It's true, it seems I've been good to the elders, at least I never let them do some of the menial work like pouring tea. Brother, to be honest, these profound heaven experts aren't mine, but yours. No, that's not right either. You're just Luo clan's steward. How can they be yours? I mean to say that they are elders who my imperial father offered to the Luo clan. Your clan just got a gift falling into your lap, and its rise is just around the corner. Well, are you happy? He. They will all be Luo clans. Even if the Emperor bestows us these profound heaven elders, we will first have to see if they are fit for the Luo clan. Why is he so cold, even seems a little disgusted? As of now, you are Luo clan's elders. I am the steward, Shua Fan. You are to listen to every one of my instructions, besides young miss. A small steward dares to control us. Luo clan sure is an oddity. It's over. Who said that just now? Step forward. Humph, you snot-nosed brat. That's Steward Zhua for you. You damn punk, you think you're great. How dare you raise your hand against an imperial guard? I will teach you a lesson. Brother, I knew you were awesome. But these were bestowed to you. You can't just kill them. These guys are all posing as profound heaven experts, while their power is far below the threshold. Are they pseudo-profound heaven? Fatty, you tricked me. These are not profound heaven experts. Why do you bring me a bunch of pseudo-profound heaven? You found out. Nonsense. It's not like I've never fought a profound heaven expert before, can't I even tell the difference between real and fake? Are you looking to see me lose out when I'll be facing other houses? With these fake profound heaven experts that are no more than some bone-tempering pups, aren't you? Actually, it's not that bad. When you go out, everyone will see that you have 20 profound heaven experts behind you. It's still pretty cool. Spare me the nonsense, and give it to me straight. Where did you get these weirdos? Let me explain it. Their talents were meager, imperial guards with slim chances to even enter the profound heaven stage. Even if they did, they only reached the first or second level. So the imperial family had a project to raise many of such people into profound heaven experts through pills. But it failed in the end. They have the aura of a profound heaven expert, but not the power to back it up. However, as Tsonger said, even these props have use. 2 decades ago, Chuanrong was about to invade Tianyu. His Majesty was scared of war. So he pushed tens of thousands of pseudo-profound heaven experts to the front lines, scaring away the Chuanrong. Ha ha ha, you have to admire His Majesty's wisdom. The real is fake, the fake is real, it is indeed an upper level of military tactics. The real battlefield awaits, only death. Fatty, since you are going to give something, then give me 10 real profound heaven experts. What, 10? We got none. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on, bro. Real profound heaven experts are the creme de la creme in any clan. How can they be raised so easily? Veiled Dragon Pavilion has 9, and of Hell Valley's 12, you killed 6. Our Imperial family is also short on them. Imperial father can't dispense any. Then if he wants to bestow something, let him give something real. These fakers are not only cocky, they even start posing in my face. Take them back. That's unlikely. How can we go against an imperial edict? If you really do this, I cannot bear the responsibility. Imperial father won't budge either. Also, you. If you go back, your heads will roll. They have no skills. With you here, of course they'll beg, help. Your Majesty. Please spare me. Spare my life. Your Majesty. But once you leave, spare me. They will return to their haughty attitude. I see, brother. Don't worry, leave it to me. You bunch of worthless bastards, you have been bestowed to the Luo clan as elders and must follow its rules to a fault, especially the steward's orders. Who are you to say no? You're just a bunch of fakers. Let me tell you, this brother of mine, Steward Zhuofan, has fought Hell Valley, kicked around Drifting Flowers edifice. Punching and smashing any and all from the 7 houses. The number of profound heaven elders from the 7 houses under his belt exceeds 10. You must be wondering, how is he still alive? Just one word. Power. If you had his power, of course you'd defy him. If you don't, then you better goddamn listen or just drop dead. No wonder he even dared to kill one bestowed by the Emperor. So that's how it is. The Luo clan's steward being powerful seems valid. What do you think, brother? They will definitely be obedient from now on. As you've been bestowed by His Majesty, and seeing how important it is to Third Prince, I will accept, albeit reluctantly, such pseudo-profound heaven experts. However, since you have entered the door of the Luo clan, you have to abide by the Luo clan's rules. First, the most important of all, only me, Steward Zhuofan, is allowed to show off. Whoever dares to show off before me will find their life cut short. Young Miss Luo, does the Luo clan really have such a shameless rule? Second, when you are outside the clan, I am the first and foremost to show off, and when it's your turn to do it, it must by all means be a cut below mine. Failure to comply means death. Are these what you call rules? You are to obey my every order without question. Kill whomever I tell you to kill, and do not make any mistake. Otherwise, death. As I expected. There is indeed a problem. The first 2 rules were just to ease them, while the third rule was to test them. If they were indeed bestowed by the emperor, the latter would have ordered them to obey the Luo clan to the letter. But they hesitated to obey the third rule. This proved they had a different aim being here. And this sudden rule caught them off guard, unable to react. This makes you Luo clan's elders. Grand Elder will take you now. Elder Lei. Steward Zhua, orders. These are elders bestowed by His Majesty, and they will be under your command from now on, Grand Elder. You have to take good care of them. Steward Zhua means to keep an eye on them. Brother. Besides the third rule, the first 2 will have me killed. Without these 2, how can there be a third rule, ha ha ha. Haha, so now, let us get to the matter at hand. Luo clan's steward, Zhua Fan, receive this edict. Long live the emperor. Speak. Brother, this is the imperial edict. Looking on with such contempt would have you labeled a traitor and your head decapitated. Whatever. Only we are here anyway. With Mr. Fong not looking to be a man indulging in gossip, if you won't tell it, no one will. Moreover, it won't matter even if you did. For the emperor to issue me an imperial edict, that only means he needs me. How could he kill me over such trifles? Damn. He is really right. But in this way, where would the imperial family's dignity be? Master, how is this guy any good? Ha ha ha. Extraordinary people need to be handled extraordinarily. So you don't need to mind this empty courtesy. Young miss, with your temper, you can't be so frivolous around such an important event as receiving the imperial edict. Humph, what frivolous? What would be the point in kneeling if you don't? And you'll be dealing with anything that arises anyway. Ha ha ha. That's our young miss all right. This is the Luo clan I want, the best clan in the world. We have to aim for the heavens ourselves as well. How could we have the ambition to dominate the world if we kneel down to an emperor's yellow paper? 3 years ago, the Luo clan was filled with respect and saw the imperial family with reverence. Just how the clan head was, so too did the clan act. And just how their steward behaves now, that's what the clans will turn into. Never mind then, it's a verbal order anyway. I'll be straight with you. In fact, this time the emperor's intention is to have you participate in the esoteric debate, and take the regent estate down a peg. The esoteric debate. The esoteric debate. He he he. You were so cocky before, so feisty, since you've never heard of it before. It's now my turn to show off. Esoteric debate is held once a century, a gathering of the most elite clans. With the Luo clan not being even a third-rate clan, a mere cannon fodder for all these years, it is perfectly normal for you to be ignorant. Is that so? If that's the case, why did His Majesty invite a small clan like us to participate? Please report to His Majesty, Third Prince, that after hearing your words, Zhua Fan feels sorely lacking and ashamed to participate in this grand summit. Tell him to find someone more worthy of his attention. Don't, brother. Imperial Father will kill me if I go back like this. It is my fault for trying to show off in front of you. Right, I will definitely frame the Luo clan's first rule on my wall, to remind myself every day, in the future you will be the only one to show off. Please find it in your heart to forgive this foolish brother of yours. Well, you continue. Brother, to be honest, the esoteric debate is really not some place where elite clans gathered, but where houses bet on their honor to avail themselves. In order for the house to go further, they will slaughter each other. A clan can rise to the top in one step, or fall to their ruins in another. many first-rate clans would find themselves worse than even third-rate clans. So if you participate, please remember that you must be vigilant. Oh, why do you say that? Sigh, when it comes to this matter, this goes back to the founding of the empire, of the time when the 7 houses were in constant conflict with each other. There was no open war between the 7 houses, but none were willing to back down to anyone. To settle the disputes among them, Tianyu's founding emperor signed an agreement with them. Anyone below 30 years of age was going to compete. These youths would also one day represent their houses in the future. Their power predicted their house's power under their rule. In this way, the 7 houses no longer took arms and their ranks divided. Things were going well. This was the inception of the esoteric debate. Gradually, more and more outstanding clans who wished for greatness joined. They were chosen by the 7 houses and imperial family to participate. This is how the current esoteric debate came to be. Yet, no matter how many clans joined, it was still the 7 houses that came on top. The others would simply be fighting for the chance to be their vassals. It slowly turned into a bizarre situation. For the sake of reputation, the 7 houses weren't into this debate to the death, while the vassal clans fought to the bitter end for their masters. The survivors would thus be looked kindly upon by the houses, and also receive their support, while the rest would become mountains of bones for the other to rise on, which is sad and pathetic. The 7 houses' existence robbed the rest of the clans of their chance at greatness, reducing them to mere expendable pawns. The esoteric debate held each century left Tianyu stagnant, its power never reaching new heights, while the 7 houses' power kept on growing. The 7 houses are really Tianyu's cancer. Then what does the emperor expect of me? Defeat the regent estate? I don't think so. That's hardly feasible for a fresh clan like yours. You're just too weak. Regent estate dares call itself the head of the 7 houses and harbors the ambition to swallow the other houses because it never once lost in the esoteric debates. Therefore, the imperial father wishes for you to harass the regent estate and throw them off their game. Regardless of which other house takes the head title, it would give the regent estate a severe blow to their prestige. Harass. You want me to lower myself in doing such a trifling matter? Ha ha ha. Brother, I know you're great. But you do not understand them. Even interfering would be a tough problem for many other people. This was the roster for the last esoteric debate. See for yourself. The 7th name, from Drifting Flowers Edifice, must be quite familiar to you. 7th place. Drifting Flowers Edifice participants. Cha Bijin. Not to mention the others, but Grandmother Chu Bijuan is renowned among the 7 houses. However, although she is brave enough, her teammates are simply too weak. Drifting Flowers Edifice was dead last among the houses in the last esoteric debate. As if to point out it would in fact become the weakest in this last century among the houses. This shows the precise power of every house lord, extrapolating into the probable power each clan has in the near future. The 6th name, Mary Woods. 6th place. Mary Woods participants. Lynn Ruffing, humph, nothing notable about a claptrap spouting opportunist pre-Copernican obscurantist with no backbone to speak of. 5th name, Sword Marquise Abode, led by Jian Suifeng. Since Sword Marquise Abode came in 5th place. Sword participants. Jian Sudeng, then its power was also 5th among the houses. 4th, Veiled Dragon Pavilion with Long Jiao and the other elders. 3rd, Hell Valley, with Yugiki participating as well. 2nd, Pill King Hall's group led by vicious Pill King Yen Song. The 1st place, of course, was the Regent Estate. All our allies were actually dead last while the top ranks were held by Regent Estate's loyal dogs. They were not only weaker than the head, but weaker than everyone else. Troublesome. Ha ha ha. There's no need to fret, brother. Thanks to your evil ways, these houses' power is no longer what it used to be. What do you mean? The ranking of the last esoteric debate is like this because of some amazing figures that appeared at the time. Diamondback Ape's power pushed back Veiled Dragon Pavilion's third elder in accordance with Yugiki's master plan. Without these two, Hell Valley would be far weaker than Veiled Dragon Pavilion. Then there's Pill King Hall in second place. They had Vicious Pill King to thank for that. His poison was so deadly no one dared approach him. Without him, they wouldn't even have surpassed Merry Woods. So that's how it is. Hell Valley and Pill King Hall's pillars were killed or ruined by me, so of course the two are no longer what they used to be. There were many illustrious names in the last esoteric debate. Yugiki, this mastermind, was publicly acclaimed as the first genius among the 20 profound heaven experts of the 7 houses joining the debate. Then there was Vicious Pill King, the alchemist of the millennium. Uncle Gio also showed great prowess as well, known for his purple lightning gold eye, TSK TSK TSK. It is great that I killed Yugiki, avoiding many future headaches. Thinking clearly now, my trip to Blue Expanse City was downright ingenious. As for Vicious Pill King Yensong, hee, I sure scored big. Now that you have seen where the 7 houses stand, you need to pay a closer look to your strongest opponents in the next esoteric debate. These are the widely acclaimed geniuses of today from the 7 houses. The 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. 6 Dragons and Phoenix. I had heard of this title in the Drifting Flowers edifice back then, but I didn't care much. It turns out that these were the candidates for top power holders in their houses for the next century. The 6 Dragons and 1 Phoenix goes back 1,000 years. Along the course of history, these 7 had always been the strongest talents at each debate. No matter how great the disciples of other sects and clans were, they still couldn't compare. In fact, they fell dreadfully short. In other words, the future of the 7 houses is in their hands, their power reaching higher than their predecessor, and slipping ever so slightly out of the imperial family's control with every generation. This is why the regent estate is in a haste to unify the 7 houses now. Any more delays would make this ambition too costly to achieve, if not impossible. The 7 houses' growth isn't just a plague on the imperial family, but on regent estate as well. If this continues, Tianyu will find itself one day split in 7. With the imperial family still there only to keep up appearances. But among the houses, the statuses will change, one no longer being the head of the 7 houses. At the same time, with the empire divided, unification will hardly be achievable again. First of all, the phoenix here is represented by Drifting Flowers Edifice's Edifice Lord, Ascending Ice Phoenix, Chu Qingcheng. Some say Chu Qingcheng has the beauty to destroy nations and incredible talent as well. She was entrusted with the power of Edifice Lord since young. With her strong character, her aloof disposition gives the impression the men would only dirty her. Nevertheless, her power is very much real, surpassing many of the 7 houses' elders. You've seen her. Well, you can say that I have, but I also haven't seen her. When she was 16, I once went to Drifting Flowers Edifice. That fine figure, the grace, the pose, are all otherworldly. Many years have passed since, but I still recall that view as if from a dream. But unfortunately, her face was always covered with a light veil at that time, so I couldn't get a glimpse of the beauty. Despite staying for one short month, she only shot me a glance. She is truly deserving of being called an icy beauty. Is that so? But I've seen her. What, you've seen her? So, have you seen her? Or her face? Nonsense, if you haven't seen her face, you haven't seen her. How does she look? Do the rumors do her justice? Ha ha ha, as if. Regardless if she's a fairy, an immortal, or even a goddess, no amount of words are enough to encompass her visage. Your imaginations could never fathom the extent of her beauty. Why is it that this punk always gets the good stuff? Fan, is she that pretty? Absolutely. I have the 3 days spent with her as testament of how accurate my description is. What? You spent 3 days with her? That's impossible, doesn't she loathe men? Maybe that depends on the man. After all, everyone is different. You can't go saying because she was cold to you when you met that she's an icy beauty. Brother, this may possibly be a little harsh. But if I were a woman, even I wouldn't want to be seen with you. Why would a human even say that? Although Chu Qingqing's talent truly is amazing, it may not be as monstrous as you'd think. Not to mention the geniuses of the sects. She couldn't even beat Huangpu Qingyun. If these 6 dragons 1 phoenix are the same, I can handle them easily. Kid, if you really think so, 5 years later in the esoteric debate, you'd have the shock of your life. Oh, what makes you say that? Having been to Drifting Flowers edifice in person, you must know by now their situation. I've met that girl as well, her talent is outstanding, but the chaos around her had stalled her cultivation, making her fall behind other houses' disciples. This is why her current strength is not so good in front of you. You said that she couldn't match Huangpu Qingyun. But let me tell you this. When Chu Qingcheng was 12 and fought Huangpu Qingyun, I happened to be the judge. How do you think it ended? Ha ha ha. Huangpu Qingyun suffered a total defeat in one move. At that time, I could see that this girl's talent surpassed a divine dragon's. And the other house's disciples are no different. Moreover, with Drifting Flowers edifice having regained Chu Bijuan's support, that girl can now focus on cultivating. I am eager to see how far she can reach in 5 years' time. But the other house's disciples will most likely go even higher. This time's esoteric debate, I'm really looking forward to it. Ha ha ha. If there's any truth in Feng Chubai's words, then these 6 dragons and 1 phoenix will probably exceed their own elders. In other words, I am going to face 7 monster-like existences. Among the 6 dragons, Mary Woods has the forest fleeting dragon, Lin Xianfeng. And Lin Xuanfeng's is even more so. He fleets about the trees like the wind, gone before you even know it. Mary Woods has the most uncanny speed among the houses. From Sword Marquis's abode hails golden armored sword dragon, Xia Tianshang. Xia Tianshang is many times stronger than his younger brother, Xia Tianyang, a true sword genius. Sword Marquis's abode's sole profound ranked martial art, flowing spaces 9 forms, is so intricate that many elders can't even grasp it fully their entire lives. Then they say that this kid had done it at 19, inconceivable. But the next person. Brother, those people I just mentioned, are nothing compared to the next one. This is the true genius among geniuses, a freak among freaks. Regent Estate's eldest young master, heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian. You have met his younger brother, Huangpu Qingyun. But, that guy is nothing compared to his big brother, he can only be regarded as mediocre amongst mediocres. This includes the other 6 dragon 1 phoenix, who can only be regarded as ordinary people when compared to him. We have extremely scarce information regarding him. But, it is certain. If he attacks, even if the other 6 dragon 1 phoenix joined hands, they would not be his opponent. 6 people can't even deal with him, Kakik. What a terrible existence that boy is. Now you know, brother, even if you stir up trouble for the Regent Estate, it won't be that easy. Compared to that monster. Even you, the invincible demon Zhuofan, may not. Don't worry. 5 years from now at the 100 School Contest, a brand new Zhuofan and Luo clan will appear in front of you. But in the meantime, I have to do something. I hope the Imperial family can keep the Luo clan safe. Don't worry, brother, you can cultivate at ease and prepare for the 100 Schools Contest. The Luo clan will be safe in our hands and if you can stand out at the 100 Schools contest, Father Emperor will have an excuse ready to directly bestow you with an imperial family title. If at that time the regent estate wants to make a move on you, they must pass through the imperial family, which will be even more difficult. Crisis, crisis. When there's danger, there's opportunity. And this time, the 100 Schools contest is the biggest opportunity for the Luo clan to climb to the top in one breath. Call all elders of the clan. It's time for us to leave the Windgaze city. What? It's been less than 10 years since we've all merged and developed into a clan. To directly confront the 7 noble families who have thousands of years of history. Is this not just throwing an egg against a rock? The royal mission this time is too difficult. Elderly, you have been at the regent estate before. Do you think we have a chance against Huangpu Qingtian? No, there's no chance. Ha, old ghostly. Our steward Zhua is no ordinary person. How many people in this world can kill dozens of heavenly profound experts while being at the bone-forging realm? How can this brat named Huangpu Qingtian compare to our steward Zhua? Big sis, this isn't the time for flattery. I hope you can be a bit more serious. Otherwise, I will take those words of yours as if you actually want me to die. I didn't expect the usually unrestrained and arrogant Zhua fan to be so cautious. I guess he's cautious during critical situations. This is a ruler who never listens to personal beliefs. One who isn't blinded by simple flattery. Zhua fan has such calmness. To be honest, Steward Zhua, the third prince and Feng Qiubai have actually met that kid. So the words are mostly hearsay, there are still reservations. Everyone who's seen him has had only one response. That he is a natural-born king, a true monster. Elder Shui said just now that Steward Zhua can kill heavenly profound experts while being at the bone-forging realm. What I really want to say to you all today is, Steward Zhua is not the first person to do so. 10 years ago, Huangpu Qingtian at bone-forging realm, second stage, easily defeated the heavenly profound elders of the regent estate. You know those elders are different from old Ghost 7, but they were all cultivating the golden tyrant body art, they were all strong body cultivators. I was able to defeat heavenly profound experts. First, I have the wings of the thunder skylark. Second, I used the diamond quicksand to refine my body. Apart from this, it's hard to imagine what other method can make a person strong to such an abnormal extent. There are actually such monsters who exist in this world. It's as if he's born to trample over all mortals and geniuses alike. Before I left, that monster was being taught by the Grand Master in cultivation. I don't know what stage he has reached now. But, even Huangpu Qingyun has reached the heavenly profound realm. That Huangpu Qingtian is at least a heavenly profound realm, 5th stage or higher. I really can't fathom how strong he is now. I really don't understand. No matter how strong a person is, how can he reach a higher realm at such an unimaginable speed? There's no way a person is born a monster. So, according to Old Ghostly, Steward Zhua stands no chance at all. That's not necessarily true. I just said, in terms of strength, Steward Zhua can't defeat that monster, but the others don't know of Steward Zhua's methods. Even us old men still don't know. Don't forget how all of us came to the Luo clan. Yes, Steward Zhua's strength is not actually his strength. It's rather his ingenious schemes. No one can compare to his abnormal means. This is our biggest advantage. This year's 100 Schools contest, which can be regarded as the strongest contest in 1,000 years. Fortunately, I was born 100 years earlier. Otherwise, in this 100 Schools contest, I'm afraid I can only be cannon fodder. But Huangpu Qingtian. He is the biggest problem. Elders, do you know where there are many thunderclouds in the sky? What does stewardjwa mean? For this. Rank spirit beast, the thunder skylark's egg. Ha ha ha. Stewardjwa has many hidden treasures, even a 6th level spiritual beast's egg. If it hatches, we will have a beast that will even give a radiant stage a run for his money. Yeah, we toiled long and hard, yet only managed to get 5th level spirit animals. Who knew stewardjwa would hold a 6th level spiritual beast? This is a rare treasure even for a radiant stage. Stewardjwa's methods are flawless. Please, enough with the buttering. I only obtained this egg through chance. And because it was damaged, I had to go to Drifting Flower's edifice and use Bodhi Jade sap to restore it. Then various things cropped up, and I had no time to mind it. Only recently I managed to restore it. But to make it hatch, I must find a place with thick lightning bolts. Why don't you just set up a thunder gathering array? Impossible. The lightning will be too feeble and also costly. I want to incubate it in a natural thundercloud. This is all so its power will reach its peak. This is another ace up his sleeve in dealing with Huangpu Qingtian. The hatching of this spirit animal is of great import. If we're speaking of a natural place engulfed in thunderstorms all year round in Tianyu, only one place comes to mind. No way. That's a forbidden area. We already have our hands full with the 7 houses. Do you want us to get into more trouble? What place are you talking about? Thunderswarm Mountain. Thunderswarm Mountain. What's wrong with it? As stewardjwa can imagine. It is a place where lightning strikes every day, all day. Its skies are blanketed with thick thunderclouds. This place has been like this ever since the founding of the empire. Perfect. I'll have my egg hatch there. You can't. If it was before, it would be fine if you wanted to go there. But since 60 years ago, one of the empire's 3 guardian sects, the demon scheming sect, exiled 4 criminals there to receive thousands of thunder strikes a day. If we go there and release the 4 by mistake, we'll be offending the demon scheming sect and suffer their wrath. Are you saying that the 4 criminals are being guarded by the demon scheming sect? Not at all. The demon scheming sect just left them there and ignored them ever since. They thought none would dare risk offending them and let the 4 out. What bloody reason is there to fear then? Even if we do let them out by mistake, we just have to haul ass out of there with none the wiser. That's right. Then it's settled. Miss Lei. Elder Yin. There is something I need you to do. Come to my room later, elderly. We'll go to Thunderswarm Mountain. Elderly, how much longer? By my estimates, we should arrive in 3 days. The faster we get there, the better. If we delay, something may happen. Elderly, are you all right? It's okay, but that item is a spiritual weapon, most likely a 5th grade one. If not for being a body cultivator, I might have ended up dead. He. You must be someone to have blocked my 5th grade spiritual weapon. The bone staff with your bare hand. It looks like I've caught a big fish today. RD layer of radiant stage. Now you know how great I am, so be good and surrender, and I may be kind enough to spare your miserable lives. Humph, only a mere 3rd layer of radiant stage expert, who does not know his own weight. How dare you show off in front of me? What, you old man are in the 6th layer. Humph, daring to attack without even scouting your opponent, How the hell did you live so long to reach the third layer of Radiant stage? It's my turn to ask the questions. Who are you, and why did you attack us? Who instructed you? Ha 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 ha. A puny fifth layer of bone-tempering cultivator, who pretends to be a master with 2 wings. How can you ask about your grandpa's name? You little shit that is neither human nor monster, dares to call yourself my grandpa. Elderly, no more questions. Deal with this midget and let's be on our way. With pleasure. You little thing that is neither human nor monster. You are dead. Blast it, I really hit a snag this time. Want to run? This demonic cultivation method is beyond vile. Hee hee hee. You didn't expect this, did you? Your grandpa is a dreadful demonic cultivator. With this low profound ranked martial art of mine, Demon Shadow Bone Staff, I will swallow your body and soul. Scared now? Ha ha ha. Moron. What, you dare to look down on me? Then you can go to hell. You little bastard. Let me show you what true demonic martial arts are. What? Wait, I admit defeat, please let me go. Hey. Why didn't you open your eyes before? Now that you are begging for mercy. It's too late. Brothers, your big brother is about to die. Come save me. Who dares to touch my brother? Who dares to touch my brother? Na. My brothers are here. Are you scared now? If you're scared, give yourself up and I may be inclined to spare your wretched lives. This idiot, he just had a harsh lesson beaten into him a moment ago, but now he's back to showing off. Elderly. For the sake of humanity, get rid of these little shits. I can't bear to watch. Steward Jua, we may have hit a snag this time. Everyone, are you perhaps the legendary 4 scheming demons placed in Thunderswarm Mountain? By the Demon Scheming Sect. They are the prisoners held by the Demon Scheming Sect. But didn't the Demon Scheming Sect lock them up? What are they doing up and about? He. We are the Demonic Cultivator Hero Quartet, known to all as the Abominable 4 Scheming Demons. These 4 are grade A weirdos, one dumber than the next. I just can't figure out why in the world the Demon Scheming Sect would take them in. Elderly, I still believe it's in humanity's best interest you deal with them, forthwith. Now I know why the Demon Scheming Sect threw them in the Thunderswarm Mountain and forgot about them. Not even I would want to spare one moment longer seeing these weirdos. Steward Jua, they are more than their exotic appearance led you to believe. These 4 threw Tianyu into chaos when they joined hands back in the day. If that's the case, then I'd like to take a good look. Big brother, they look impressive. It's best we make a run for it. Coward, you're always cramping our style. We won't take you with us ever again. And our eldest bro was hurt by them. How can we let this slide? It seems that among these comedians, there is still a normal one. And even if we don't get revenge for old bro, how are we going to get compensation for getting his bone staff ruined? I stand corrected, they're inhuman. You don't care about your elder bro's wound, and yet you cry over some junk. God damn it. I didn't call you over to squabble, but to fight. I'll lead, all of you follow me. Attack, attack. Blast it all to hell. Every single time you stand aside and cheer, but are the last one to help. Yeah, third bro. If you don't charge first this time, we won't charge at all. Let's all calm down a bit. Old bro is wounded. It might be best if we make a tactical retreat. Fourth bro, you butt in every single time and ruin our morale and make us lose. Yeah, we wouldn't have lost the last time if you'd have charged with us. Elderly, are these guys even strong? Shouldn't they be? I only heard rumors about them. And never met them myself. They say these four are quadruplets and fit together like a glove. This is why the demon scheming sect recruited them and taught them a unity tactic. They usually win by numbers, despite being weaker. However, they often fight with their own people whenever they disagree. Since that's the case, how do they even fight if all they do is beat each other? This must have led to their banishment. They may be able to work together flawlessly in battle, but their characters are totally different and hard to reach a consensus. Speaking of the first pygmy, he is the eldest among the four scheming demons. Violent demon. He is brash, rude, and very much brainless. No matter how strong the opponent he faces, he is the first to charge head first. If his brothers follow or not is another matter entirely. This is also why we didn't sense any soul ripple to scout our level and instead skipped to throwing the black staff at us. Oh, I am well aware of his stupidity. The one asking for compensation is the second brother, Scrooge Demon. He is the cheapskate of the four, narrow-minded, and always forgoes long-term profit in favor of short-term pocket change. He is a typical case of straining at gnats and swallowing camels. That guy deserves to be beaten. He ignores his elder bro and laments the loss of a spiritual weapon. One look at him and it makes me want to smack him too. That is the third brother, Sly Demon. He is sharp and an expert in sneak attacks. But every time rumor has it that each time the four fight, he always stands at the sideline doing nothing. Heads come rolling on the enemy's sides, it's all thanks to him. He's your typical opportunist. This guy has at least a redeeming quality, hoodwinking his enemies. And yet he uses his smarts to steal the credit from right under his brother's noses. At least he's much better than the first two. The last one is the fourth brother, Wimp Demon. In every fight, he stands behind his first bro. But some say, he is the strongest among the four. Many experts despise his nature and slight him, only to fall at his hands in the end. Elderly, why don't you go and mess with them a bit? Force them to show their skills. Steward Jua, don't joke about this. They may not look like much, but they're dreadful together. I heard that a century ago, they were only in the 9th layer of Profound Heaven stage, but killed a 2nd layer of Radiant stage expert. Just think. Any Radiant stage expert is hard enough to fight. But these four killed one when they were in the Profound Heaven stage. Now that they're in the 3rd layer of Radiant stage, I'm not confident I can come out alive. What's that got to do with anything? Their eldest bro is wounded and their unity tactics effect will fall sharply. Hey, this old dude said your dad mated with a swine and ended up having you four weirdos. Steward Jua, you screwed me over. Their eyes have changed. I may be the Luo clan's elder, but that doesn't mean you get to screw me over. Since things have come to this point. That's right. You're all eyesores, so come on. Curses. You want to go head to head? Fine then, bring it. Wraith Styles' first move, Soaring Demonic Dragon. Ah, it's over, it's over. Hee 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 hee. I don't want to play with you anymore. Something is definitely off about them. Hee 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 hee. So fast. You damn little shits, what you think you're doing hitting the same cheek? Can't you switch sides? Hee 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 hee. We'd love to. What does it have to do with you? Strange, Violent Demon was never that fast. How is it that his speed increased even when he is still injured? Yet, his attack got weaker. Could it be that? Elderly, let them hit you. So that's it. You little shits, I will pay those slaps back 100-fold. You bunch of mongrels, let's see if you have the guts to hit my other cheek. Hee hee hee. No, we won't. We'll only hit just that one. Damn little brats, didn't I tell you to hit me on the other cheek? Now, you're mine. Curses, we've been had. Damn it, damn it. I've been trapped, I've been trapped. Time to meet your maker. Your unity tactic is done for. Go to hell and visit the king of hell. I'm dead, so dead. For real this time. Oh God, oh gods, I'm gonna die. God darn it. You're in my hand already, so why won't you just die? What the hell is this little thing? He can still dodge even if he's in my hands. Oops. I'm gonna die. Why don't the other three help their brother? Were they abandoning him or confident in his power? Their schemes are really weird, what are they up to? Elderly, watch out. That was close. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha. What just happened? I can't even anticipate their moves. I couldn't make heads or tails when they were weak or strong. It was like hitting frickin' cotton. Hee hee hee. Brothers, let's fleece this guy and shame him thoroughly. Swish. Little things. What? So that's it, this is their unity tactic. As expected from a demonic skill, striking at the heart of things. Elderly, we are no match for them, quickly retreat. Nash. Bastards. Humph, that old geezer thinks he can get away after humiliating us. Hee 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 hee. No way. Brothers, charge. They are clearly in the third layer of Radiant stage, so how are they surpassing my speed? They'll soon be upon us. No worries, that's only the third brother's cultivation method, which focused on speed alone. Faster release please, even if he does catch up to us, he can't do jack squat. Elderly, once they get close, we'll finish them off in a blink. What? How do we do that? They use a unity tactic, so getting rid of one is of course impossible. You need to defeat all four of them at the same time. Going after just one is pointless. Then how? Elderly, do you recall Wraith Styles' third move? Then. Shall we do this together? Of course. Rather be safe than sorry. Ha 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 ha. And, pay us for the broken bone staff. Wraith Style's third move, Necro Dragon's Screech. Cough. Bang, bang. God damn it, what are you doing still holding them when you're out like a light? No wonder he's Scrooged demon. Well, let me return the favor and make you demons in the truest sense. By sending you all to hell. Elderly, wait. I still have use for the four. Seal their cultivation for now. He he he. The four's hell has only just begun. What just happened? Why do I feel so woozy? Oi, wake up you fools, we've been caught. Oh, bloody hell, who's the bastard that dares tie us four demons, your grandpas? Release us right now, or I'll give you a fate worse than death. These little shits sure are bonkers. Look at them, like lambs to the slaughter yet still so feisty. You damn mongrels, one more peep out of you and I'll have your heads. These four are blokes, but at least know how to read the mood. Just threatened them a little, and they immediately obeyed. But this is good, easy to interrogate. I'm going to ask you some questions. Answer honestly, otherwise, I'll make sure you are 6 feet under. I heard you were sealed in Thunderswarm Mountain. How come you're out? Who released you? I don't know. Nerves of steel I see. Elderly, waste him. Ghostly dragon claw. Wait, I really don't know. Please, please let us go, we've only been out for a few months and hardly played enough. We don't want to die yet. Screw you, if you cherish your life so much, what are you doing posing as heroes? These little shits are only good at putting up an act. I've never seen such top-notch weirdos in either of my lives. You're saying someone let you out and yet you don't know. You expect me to buy such an obvious lie. Our lives are in your hands. We'd never dare do anything of the sort. We really don't know. 8 months ago. We were still trapped in Thunderswarm Mountain, struck by thousands of lightning daily. Then, a sudden crack opened in the barrier. We are not stupid, so if there was a way out, we naturally had to escape. But when we got out, there was no one there. So we went about doing the usual. Killing, burning, pillaging, ruining some cities and clans, you know, the works. Why on earth did you start doing that anyway? I can tell with one look you're a bookworm and narrow-minded. We are demonic heroes. What demonic cultivator out there doesn't pillage? Hee hee, the more we kill, the eviler we are. The further we walk on the demonic path. And our demonic hero's life will thus find its glorious meaning. For lunatics is more like it. You're the narrow-minded ones. I have studied the demonic path my entire life, even becoming the demonic emperor. And then here you are telling me I'm the shallow one when it comes to it. At the end of it all, the so-called demonic path comes down to one word only, selfishness. Any and all demonic cultivators are cool-headed, working only to further their benefits by any means necessary. In fact, pillaging is against our path. For us, this is only a means to an end, not our purpose. But these four blokes turned the method into a purpose. They couldn't be more wrong. If the demon path goal was this, then the entire world would have long turned on them and wiped them out. Just why the hell did the demon scheming sect even take them in? Who released them? And what is their purpose? Why did you attack us then? Who told you to? Dumb luck. Elderly, waste him. Wait, I'm being honest here. That's the truth of it. Since our escape from Thunderswarm Mountain, we laid 4 cities to ruin and killed around 500,000 people. We soon found ourselves bored and were about to choose our 5th city to waste when we met an imp at some point and made a bet with him. Who knew we'd lose and had to promise to look for ingredients in his stead? And where were we supposed to find it? Robbing people, of course. Especially those in the profound heaven stage or above. Their rings must be loaded with ingredients. That's why I attacked you when I saw you two flying here. We thought we'd find plenty of good stuff and complete the bet. But who knew we'd fail right at the start? Such dumb luck. Ahi-wah. Wah-wah. Fine fine, don't cry. Whoever cries, I'll waste him. Damn, I just can't tell when they're being real or just faking it. The four of you even know when to concede having lost a bet. Of course. We are demonic heroes. When have we ever been anything but trustworthy? Steward Jua, can we trust anything that came out of their mouths? Their heads may be screwed on wrong and speaking in tongues, but they are more or less telling the truth. The one who released them wished to incite chaos in Tianyu. They're not here for us. In that case, we can rest easy and continue onward to Thunder Swarm Mountain. I was afraid our tracks were followed and someone laid a trap for us. Steward Jua, are you thinking about our trip to Thunder Swarm Mountain or how to deal with these guys? Since these little guys' interference wasn't on purpose, then Thunder Swarm Mountain will be safe. As for these weirdos, I'm of a mind to recruit them. It just so happens that I have a unity tactic on me that suits them like a glove. I knew Steward Jua is lenient and found them appealing. Don't you need to think it further? If you really take them in, you may offend the Demon Scheming Sect. Hardly. Since Demon Scheming Sect threw them away and ignored them for 60 years, it won't matter. Moreover, true great men don't mind trifles. And are unafraid of some petty danger. So stop thinking as if this is a matter of epic importance. Then Steward Jua wants to. I am still considering. I no longer have on me cold spiritual beast blood, so how can I place an active bloodworm egg in the pills and hoodwink the four morons into taking them? Their brains may be slow, but they are radiant stage experts still. They are under our complete control. I assume there's no need to go as far as hoodwinking them into eating the pill as well. That's it. I deceived Li Jingtian into taking the bloodworm because he was just too amazing. But against these four little twerps under my control, I don't need to waste so much time. I'll just give it to them. What a fool I am. Elderly. Please forget that just now. As smart as he is, he can still be confused sometimes. Steward Jua. Could you give me 2 of those worms? I want to try stuffing it into others' mouths as well. What do you want? Haven't we been honest here? Why are you still? It's done, elderly. Release the 4 and restore their cultivation. You will regret it. How dare you tie us up and feed us worms? This shame has to be paid back. Even if you surrender, we will not spare your miserable lives. Yeah, we won't spare your miserable lives, for sure. Yes. Your lives. I will not spare your lives. What's going on? Why aren't they cowering? You're already under my control. If you don't want to die, listen closely. Of course we will, so stop it already. My head's about to pop. Yeah, you're our boss now. Screw that rotten old violent demon. You bastard, no sense of loyalty. Haven't we got the same mother? Daddy, please get rid of these treacherous bastards. I'm more than enough to look after you. They are not worth shit. These little shits are the most immoral radiant stage expert I've ever seen. If I took this immoral four in, would they betray me in the future? They even call me a damn daddy. Sigh, God, I hope this won't come back to bite me. Daddy, I'm yours forever and always. Oh, please don't let that bug give your child a tummy ache. Not one damn bone in your back. What? Daddy wants to see us show off our backbone. We are the demonic heroes, the abominable four. Our daddy is. Daddy, what was your name again? You are forbidden from calling me that, or I'll have the worms wreck your body so bad you'd be begging for the sweet release of death. Yes, Mommy. Call me Steward Jwa. Yes, Steward Jwa. If it weren't for the shortage of experts in the Luo clan, I would have been the first to take care of these four oddballs. You are now one of us, so explain to me this unity tactic. It is a secret art of demon scheming sect. We can't reveal it. That's how a human should act. At least they aren't complete wastes, knowing when to be loyal. Even if the demon scheming sect threw them away for 60 years, they are still protecting their secrets. The thing is, only we four can train it. It's our secret. If we let it slip, we'll easily be defeated in the future. That's too dangerous. How about we tell you of demon scheming sects guarding a ray instead, or where they keep their scriptures, or where the sect leader's room is perhaps. You sure like spilling the beans on everything about the demon scheming sect. The day might come where you'd even sell me out. Hurry up and fork out that unity tactic or I'll end you right here, right now. We'll tell you now. It's like this. It turns out that the unity tactic only works when four people are intrinsically connected on the biological and spiritual level. This unity tactic is called the Four Hearts Formation, pointing at the four human emotions: happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. Violent demon trains anger to the point of being berserk. Once he strikes, nothing could stand up to him. Scrooge demon trains sorrow to the point of a grudge. He shifts from real to illusory, throwing the enemy off guard. Sly demon trains happiness to the point of ecstasy. Swift like the wind, leaving behind only after images. Wimp demon trains joy to the point of being whimsical. And since he is also cowardly by nature, he reaches the peak of defensive arts. The crux of the Four Hearts Formation is that it can allow the four to combine their advantages and become one, effectively multiplying their power. So this strange formation had me on the ropes. But it does have a weakness. The four of you can't use all of your abilities at the same time. Otherwise, it would truly be insane. Really? Then I'll help them reach that point. Abominable four scheming demons, since you are now with me, I will make it worth your while. This is also a unity tactic, for division formation. The users would move to the four cardinal points, with the five elements endearing one another, making each one of you use all the other's abilities. Furthermore, it will also work to boost your personal ability by 3 layers. It's insane enough they can use all the other's abilities, but it can even increase their power by 3 layers. Isn't that the same as facing the 4 scheming demons at the 6th layer of Radiant stage? That's right, with the 4 divisions amplifying each other, everyone can use anyone's ability. They will have speed, power, movements, defense, thus becoming true monsters. Not to mention, it complements the Four Hearts Formation. As for raising them 3 layers, that's only in the beginning stage of the 4-division formation. Once they reach the mid-stage, the amplification would raise their power by 6 layers. And if trained to peak, by a whole stage. In other words, the 4 of them will become as strong as a peak Radiant stage expert. Where the hell did you come up with this treasure? The 4-division formation is insanely more outrageous than the 4 hearts formation. Steward Jua, are you perhaps someone who fled a super sect or something? Heh, it's a secret. Heh. Steward Jua. If it's of no trouble, could you perhaps, maybe pay us back for the bone staff? No problem. It's as good as new, and even better than before. Awesome. Wow. Steward Jua is awesome. That. Steward Jua. Could you also give me that old guy's ring and clothes? What for? We just lost them because we went unconscious. How else could that old guy take them from me? Blast it, they were mine to begin with, you hear? You little shit, what kind of logic is that? They are yours once they exchange hands. Your twisted characters won't change, but you are never to use them on my men. Otherwise. I know, Steward Jua, I will think better of him from now on. He. Please excuse him. He has a temper. If he doesn't get to steal what he fancies, he'll sulk for a few days. That just means he's really stingy. Looks like when we bring the 4 of them back to the Luo clan, hey, don't look, it's not yours. I'll have to enforce extra security to stop this damn kleptomaniac. Listen well. We are now going to Thunderswarm Mountain, since you are familiar with it, lead the way. But. We can't. Steward Jua, did you forget? We promised a child to get him an ingredient. The 4 scheming demons are demonic heroes of indomitable spirit, how can we go back on our word? If it was someone else's words, I wouldn't have bothered, but these 4 weirdos are hardly honorable. If I left them the impression I was about to force them out of their promise, wouldn't teaching them later be impossible? Fine, we will first find the kid, give him the ingredient, then go to Thunderswarm Mountain. Steward Jua, you really have it. Of course. You see. I told you flying people had the ingredient on them, just hit them. Eldest bro is brilliant. Brilliant. The behavior of these 4 guys is a little weird. Choo. What's going on? It was as if I had been attacked by some terrible beast. Why is a child not even a decade old making me feel such danger? Steward Jua, the child is in the 2nd layer of Radiant stage. Could he be some old monster who has lived for hundreds of years? But the body cannot be disguised. Then there is only one possibility, the child reached the Radiant stage from a young age. These little shits only said they lost a bet with a kid, but not once mentioned he was a Radiant stage expert. They deliberately concealed it. What is their purpose? You 4 are finally back. If you'd have been any later, I'd assume you ran away and made me go after you. We wouldn't dare. We ran twice already and don't dare do it again. How are the great 4 demons holding a kid in such fear? The 3 days are almost up. Did you bring the ingredient? Is this 2nd layer of Radiant stage expert stronger than them who are a layer higher and using unity tactic? They have it. Just search them. Take it out. A 4th grade ingredient, purple root, that should be enough for you. Impossible. He's eating an alchemy ingredient before it's even refined. Even a Radiant stage expert would have his meridians explode doing such a ridiculous thing. Yet the kid was just peachy, as if he could refine the ingredient naturally. The taste of these 4th grade ones is so flat. I'm tired of having this thing. Do you have any 5th grade or higher ingredients? Picky brat. This is a 5th grade ingredient, a 10,000 years old snow ginseng. It should fit your tastes. It's been so long since I've tasted such a good ingredient. Curse those damn bastards in yellow. They only feed me slops. I almost died of hunger. Who is he talking about? The only ones among the 7 houses are Regent Estate who wear yellow. You 4 earned 3 more days of living. Go and search again. If you can't find anything, your heads will fall. No need to die. No need to die. Why do I feel you enslaved them? Wasn't it a bet and losing it made them search for an ingredient? I loathe gambling. The one time I ever bet, I lost. It forced me to eat wretched ingredients every day. From then on, I vowed never to bet again. Then they are. I caught these 4 pillaging their 4th city. I was about to get rid of them, but they were willing to go around searching for ingredients in my stead. So I let them go for now. Besides, I am missing a few hands and can understand the saying many hands make light work. I'd feel ashamed taking their lives after eating their ingredients. But since their crimes are too serious, they are to give me an ingredient every 3 days. They will keep doing this for as long as my trip outside lasts. This is also a means for them to atone. Why does it feel this kid is no less the weirdo the other 4 are? What does giving you ingredients have to do with their pillaging crimes? 4 vile people and a hypocrite. None of them are any good. Then again, it doesn't seem I'm made of better cloth either. How about we make a deal? The 4 are now under me, so I will give you 10 5th grade ingredients to let them leave with me. What do you say? 10. Since you have so many ingredients, you're not going anywhere. You'll stay right here and search for ingredients just as well. This greedy little piece of... Little brother, I won't take you for an ignorant child since you're a radiant stage expert. Are you going to force me into servitude? He. Pillagers belong in prison, so it's only fitting they do some community service for a bit. But these things, they were done by those 4. What's it got to do with me? Birds of a feather flock together. Since you're on the same side as them, then you're no better. A little punishment is only natural. You can't go back once you started things. I do not like hitting children, but if... Oh, want to hit me? Ha ha ha. Good. But I have no wish to kill you, so I will give you all 10 chances to challenge me. If you can win just once, I'll let you all go. This kid is confident in his victory. Judging from how the 4 scheming demons were so scared of him, his power couldn't be judged based on his low cultivation. How is his power? Compared to elderly, is he stronger or weaker? If he is stronger, how much stronger? He is very strong, but still not able to beat the old man. The fact is, this kid is very sharp, picking the weakness of our 4 hearts formation with one look. Otherwise, how could we be so easily defeated by him? How else could the 4 enter servitude if not having their unity tactic crushed? Elderly, you have to go all out on the kid. Hold nothing back. Is this kid pretending to be calm, or does he really not put the currently Jingti on in his eyes? If it were the latter, just how strong is this kid? Wraith style, first move. Soaring demonic dragon. How is this possible? Remember, this is the first chance. What kind of freaky power is this? With the mountain ruined, I'll be waiting for you on that peak. Don't forget, 3 days. Oh, and your 10 ingredients. You're not bad, kiddio. The more ingredients you find, the invincible scamp, Gu Santong, will reward you heavily. Gu Santong. As Steward Zhua, who did he say he was? He seemed to have called himself Invincible Scamp, Gu Santong. What, do you know him? Holy Mother of God. No wonder I lost so miserably. Of all the rotten luck, why did I have to meet that devil? How could I be so blind? Just who is this Gu Santong? Hi, for Steward Zhua to not know even the likes of Invincible Scamp Gu Santong. You must be dumber than a rock. You knew who he was and what he was capable of, didn't you? Damn right we knew. We are demonic heroes, knowing all the experts in Tianyu. With how renowned this devil is, how couldn't we recognize him? You think everyone's a bonehead like you. Then, did you make us come here on purpose and face that devil? Moreover, that bet was fake, right? Of course. We are demonic heroes, never done a good thing in our lives. We were so angry when that devil suppressed us and had no way to vent. But got you to join in too, and seeing you suffer brings a tear of joy in my eyes. And have you ever seen a demonic cultivator holding one's end of a bet? What an idiot. He. You guys are really. Good job. Ah. It hurts. Mercy. Steward Zhua, please stop. We wouldn't dare to do this next time. I was wrong. These 4 are total retards. They knew their lives were in the hands of another yet still dared to fool him. They only had themselves to blame for this. However, Steward Zhua, we know our wrongs. Spare us. What Steward Zhua? It should be Daddy Zhua. Let us go, we won't do it again. Now that we are caught in the middle with Invincible Scamp Gu Santong, we are in deep trouble now. What Daddy Zhua? It should be Granddaddy Zhua. Please. Elderly. Who is that Gu Santong? Why is he so dreadful? Grandpa, please spare my life. I am not clear either, but legends say Gu Santong is called Invincible Scamp. Undefeated throughout his life. 3 centuries ago, he caused a storm through Tianyu, throwing the empire on the brink of collapse. He later vanished into thin air, never hearing from him since. I never thought we'd meet him here. What, 300 years ago? How is he looking so young if he's so old? I am not sure either. I only heard rumors about him. If he truly is the Invincible Scamp, then he is indeed 3 centuries old. Or perhaps he is Invincible Scamp's descendant, carrying his name. He. That's the Invincible Scamp Gu Santong who has caused immense waves with his indomitable power at the time. How can someone else have his title? Moreover, you've seen his method, if he is not the real Invincible Scamp. The 4 little shit's words are mostly senseless blabber, dumb as wood, but they speak reason, sometimes. If it weren't for the legendary Invincible Scamp, who else in this world could bring him to such a sorry state? Elderly doesn't know about Gu Santong, but you do. Damn right. This geezer may be old, but he knows shit having been born way before the war 300 years ago. You're not much older than Elderly, so how do you know then? Hey. Steward Zhua, there's something you're missing. When Gu Santong was causing havoc in the empire, he not only shamed the 7 houses, but the entire Tianyu Empire. This made his name taboo to the whole empire. Among the 7 houses, only house lords know of his endeavors, and that only passed through speech from the previous house lords. The elders hardly know a thing about him. And that is because of the shame he represented. Demon scheming sect is different. Even before Tianyu was in uproar, our elders warned us to not get entangled with this monster. I can only blame our rotten luck to have stumbled on him just as we got out of that wretched place. Ah, woe is me. Stop crying and tell the truth for once. We ask that Steward Jua spares us. Let us clear our thoughts. Explain it to me clearly. And I'll forego your previous transgression. Otherwise. Steward Jua, don't worry, we know when to be serious. We won't ever dare fool you again. As far as we know, invincible scamp Gu Santong's life is an odd one. Simply unheard of. Oh, how can you say that? It's so damn baffling that even we don't know the full extent of this oddity. You guys should go to hell. Wait a minute. I'm telling the truth. Wait, Steward Jua, eldest bro is serious. Gu Santong is truly baffling that even we know little of him. He just sprung up out of nowhere. With the imperial family, the empire's 3 guardian sects, and the 7 houses' power, not even an ant could have caused such havoc. Least of all a man. But isn't it bizarre how Gu Santong just popped up from thin air? Sly Demon was speaking some reason. It was baffling how an unknown powerful devil just showed up like that. Could it be, he is also from the sacred domain? The kid always had this appearance, that of an 8-year-old boy. But he was only in the 5th layer of profound heaven stage at the time. But after 300 years, he is still as young, yet his cultivation increased to the 2nd layer of radiant stage, quite slow I might add. What never changed all this time is him holding the title of Tianyu's strongest. Before, he was the strongest beneath the radiant stage, and now he is the strongest in the radiant stage. If this old monster didn't use his cultivation to keep such appearance, then how strong would he be? Continue. He is really weird. He doesn't like anything, except eating ingredients. If it was anyone else, he'd be already blown to bits by the potent ingredients. But he is unscathed. Steward Jua, I'm sure you can imagine by now. Which house's ingredients are the most appealing when this freak ever ran out of them? Imperial family and the 7 houses. Could it be that? He. Steward Jua sure is evil, thinking about plunging the world into chaos. Though it is the truth nonetheless. The kid went to Pill King Hall's fields and picked them clean of any and all herbs ranging from 2nd to 7th grade. He even gobbled those 8th grade ones that took 1,000 years to grow. How could Pill King Hall sit still after that? So their elders chased after him. The kid didn't use any martial art, but his fists are insanely powerful. In just a single move, the elders were wiped out completely. The taste of that fist. I am sure this old geezer here knows it the best, hey. Nod. In our clash, Gu Santong didn't even punch, only threw me like nothing and already gave me a deep wound. If it were a punch instead, my life would have been forfeited. Such outstanding power. This never happened in all my long years as Mad Dipper. And then what? And then, Pill King Hall requested assistance from Regent Estate and they sent their elders on the kid's trail, only to suffer the same fate. All the while Gu Santong was rampant in robbing ingredients everywhere he went, even attacking the warehouses of the 7 houses and leaving them with nothing. Without a choice, the always squabbling 7 houses put aside their differences and worked together for the first time. They issued the worst and most cruel order since the Empire's existence. The Demon Purging Decree. I didn't expect that the first use of the demon purging decree was on Gu Santong. But how is that kid still alive now? Just what kind of power does he have? How could he fight against an entire nation and only as a damn profound heaven expert? Once the demon purging decree was issued, every place Gu Santong had been was burned to the ground. It reached a point where every man, woman, and child shouted at him to die out of fear. It didn't matter where he went, because the entire empire was against him. Isolated and despised, this mere child began to feel glum. When the seven houses venerables chased, the kid had no heart to fight and fled. The demon purging decree showed results in the end, at least it cut the little monster's fighting spirit. I understand that feeling. Because demonic cultivators often stumble upon such a situation. Because we kill some righteous people for some reason, the others disregard the truth and demand our deaths. All because we are labeled demonic. In such a helpless and isolated state, anyone would feel miserable. For this exact reason, a demonic cultivator has to stand on his own, to cultivate a certain state of mind. Even if alone, one needs to have the courage to face the whole world. The demon purging decree is psychological warfare. Then how did he remove his heart demon, and become the current invincible scamp? He. Steward Jwa sure is smart. You caught on right away, he didn't have that title before. Becoming isolated bores heavy on one's mind. In this state, even if powerful, it was still far from becoming invincible. Precisely. When the seven houses venerables went after the kid, he was slowly reaching the end of his rope, on the brink of annihilation. But something happened then, and the kid changed completely. After only 3 months, when people thought he was on his deathbed and were searching for his corpse, he emerged. And this time, it was different from before. But if before he still had an innocent and childish manner, this time, he was devil incarnate. His actions struck fear in not only the seven houses, but the imperial family as well. His style was very much like ours from the demonic path. Oh, what did he do? Once he appeared again, he threatened to destroy the entire empire. Didn't you declare the demon purging decree on me, burning any place I've been to isolate me? Fine then, I won't wait for you to destroy the cities, I'm just going to do it myself and save you the trouble. Every place I visit will be wiped out. When I leave this Tianyu, the empire will be an empty one. Steward Jwa, oldly, could you even fathom the kid's baffling power? Every single punch and kick of his razed cities to the ground. This not only had the seven houses fear-stricken, but the entire Tianyu was shaking in their boots. They had to be crying inside at the time, thinking what did it have to do with them? We're innocent. Ha, a bunch of morons. Damn you, sly demon, this is the best part. I'm telling the story. I once heard of the kid's notoriety, but I never knew he was so vicious. He wanted to destroy an empire, by himself. His guts are commendable. I would have done the same thing in his stead. Humph, as for those who called themselves innocent, at the moment of the demon purging decree, there was no one who stood up to the seven houses' slaughter. In fact, they even pitched in. They were anything but innocent. And since they became enemies, mercy and regrets have no place here. The little imp is starting to grow on me. Steward Jwa is truly a man who will make countless sacrifices. And then... He. What followed next was a prime example of how a true demonic cultivator should act. In but half a year, the kid fulfilled his promise, wiping out every place he went to until his onslaught had covered half the empire. Any and all who knew his name, heard his coming, sent the people fleeing for their lives. The seven houses venerable joined hands to surround him, to no avail. The kid still went on killing regardless of opposition. Everywhere he went, he left ravaged lands behind him. So everyone gave him a name. Invincible Scamp. Gu Santong. The imperial family could no longer take it, seeing the 7 houses in disarray. If it didn't intervene now, the empire would be done for. So it sent its 50 divine dragons. Hold on, how many divine dragons was that again? 50, why? I didn't expect that the imperial family would actually own people equivalent to the Jade Flute Divine Sword, Fong Kabai, at the peak of Radiant stage. No. The aptitudes of divine dragons at the time weren't as high as the current ones. How could there be 50 Jade Flute Divine Sword? Even if there were not 50 Jade Flute Divine Sword. Such a lineup of 50 divine dragons. That kid still managed to survive. The imperial family was still going strong at the time, having around 20 experts like Jade Flute Divine Sword. And the other 30 were at least in the 5th layer of Radiant stage. 3 among them were even called immemorial sages by the world, stronger than even Jade Flute Divine Sword. Even Invincible Scamp had a hard time dealing with them. What? So the imperial family actually held so much power. How ignorant you are. You think Tianyu's imperial family and the 7 houses of now only have this little power after 1,000 years. Just 3 centuries ago, the imperial family had 50 divine dragons. The regent estate 100 radiant stage experts and the other houses in the tens. This is what kept the houses in a delicate balance. But in the war with Gu Santong, the 7 houses' united force of hundreds of radiant stage experts were almost wiped out. Even the imperial family's 50 divine dragons were destroyed, leaving but only the 3 immemorial sages alive. This battle waged for a whole year in a devastating fashion. 2 of the sages ultimately succumbed in this war of attrition, leaving behind the strongest immemorial sage to contend with the little monster. But at this time, both of them were nearing their limits, with the end looking to be drawn in mutual destruction. Thank God Invincible Scamp wrecked Tianyu 300 years ago, otherwise the Luo clan would have never got to rise above the 7 houses, not even in 100 years, not to mention 10. How did their fight end? With the kid still alive, did the last sage die? If that is so, why then the kid hid himself for the past centuries? Precisely. The last sage was very smart. He knew if both died, the imperial family would be left stranded, and the 7 houses ultimately dividing Tianyu. So at the very end, he read the kid's nature and resorted to shamelessly duping him into a 1,000-year agreement. He stated that if he stood his ground after receiving the kid's 10 punches, the kid would replace him in becoming the imperial family's divine dragon and safeguarding the imperial family for 1,000 years. If he died, then Gu Santong could do with Tianyu as he pleased, with no one stopping him. Steward Zhua, don't you think this is the most ridiculous joke you've ever heard? If the sage died, with all other divine dragons laying dead as well, who on earth remained to stop the little monster? This was the most obvious trap if I ever saw one. But the kid was duped just as easily, or perhaps overconfident in his strength. Once the 10 punches were struck, the sage was peach perfect and Invincible Scamp had the rotten luck of being in the imperial family's indentured servant ever since. What a moron. If it were me, I'd disregard the bet even after the punches, Boss is much wiser than that kid. Never in my wildest dreams had I conceived that Gu Santong was the imperial family's 3rd divine dragon. The 5 divine dragons of the imperial family. The strongest in Tianyu. And yet, even the highly placed members of the 7 houses have limited knowledge about them, limited to Jade Flute Divine Sword Fong Qiubai and Monochrome Chess Sage Sima Hui. As for the other 3, their information is unclear. The House Lords are the only ones entitled to the matters pertaining 3 centuries ago, that the devil who pushed Tianyu on the brink of collapse, the invincible Scamp Gu, is now one of the divine dragons. Since the imperial family is rearing this behemoth, what is it doing getting scared of the 7 houses? Steward Zhua, you clearly know nothing. That last immemorial sage was the strongest in Tianyu. On the brink of breaking out of the radiant stage's shackles and reaching the ethereal stage, becoming undying. A pity he met Gu Santong, that little monster. Regardless of how strong he was, he couldn't stand the kid's 10 punches. But even so, thanks to his consciousness on the brink of becoming ethereal, he endured the kid's onslaught for a full hour. After that, his soul completely scattered. Gu Santong admired his dedication, who was willing to stake his soul in winning the bet. This was how the man protected Tianyu's imperial family and forced the kid to stick to his promise. But Gu Santong was no fool either. He resigned to only protecting the imperial family and nothing more. Thus, he was the imperial family's strongest shield, but not their spear, ignoring any orders. Even so, the imperial family still won. Would anyone dare disobey them when they had him on their side? Of course, his existence was never accepted by the 7 houses. If he went berserk again, what would become of the 7 houses? So, they went to the emperor again and again for a resolution, or they would be leaving the empire. For lack of a better choice, the imperial family could only ask for the kid to make a vow as a divine dragon to not attack the 7 houses unless provoked. Also, the imperial family will have him under strict supervision. He is not to step 1 foot outside the imperial capital without the emperor's explicit approval. With how Tianyu lost its backbone in that war, if the 7 houses withdrew, the empire was open to foreign invasions. And the kid had no choice but to agree to this and protect the imperial family through the oath. The 7 houses begrudgingly compromised as well, and the imperial family changed his title into Invincible Scamp, as if to mean all that happened was just a kid throwing a tantrum. But now, the Invincible Scamp who's been locked away for 3 centuries by the imperial family was set free by the emperor. Gu Santong is indeed savage, but also honorable, far more than these little shits. Is that all about the Invincible Scamp? Pretty much. Now then, Steward Zhua, you have the boundless honor of listening to the legends of the much greater, much more heroic 4 demons than even the likes of Invincible Scamp Gu Santong. Correct, those 4 are without a doubt yours truly, the demonic heroes, for scheming. Steward Zhua, you're breaking your promise. You said you'll forget about everything if we told you about Gu Santong. Ha ha ha. We're all demon cultivators here, right? Since when can you believe anything we say? You're morons to have trusted me in the first place. It was the 4 little shits who duped Zhua Fan in the first place, and now he is paying them back in spades. Steward Zhua isn't one to take a loss, regardless of how small. Elderly. Do you know what I'm thinking? Could it be that Steward Zhua wants Gu Santong? That's right. I've never wanted a subordinate as much as I want him. If the imperial family finds out you've stolen their cornerstone from under their feet. With Gu Santong in the bag, what good will it do to them if they know? They couldn't handle his power 3 centuries ago. But can they now? Ha 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 ha. Steward Zhua is wise. Elderly, look after them. I'm going to probe the devil. I am going to confirm some suspicions of mine. Oh, you're back so fast. Did you already get an ingredient? How are you so fast? Take it out and let me see. Another 5th grade ingredient. You're not bad at all. Far better than the others. Those 4 couldn't get one in 3 days, but you found one in an instant. Ha ha ha, you did well. I will not treat you badly. Oh, and how will you repay me? I'll give you 2 more attempts. You just have to defeat me once and I'll let you all go. With the old guy using one, you are left with 11. Ha ha ha. So this is your reward. This punk was corrupted by the strongest immemorial sage, all right, giving fake rewards. Blast it, if I could beat you, what need do I have of you to let me go? We'd be leaving anyway. Wait for me. In a jiffy, I will put your cheeky ass in place. I'll show you how it's really done. Then I'll be going to get more and more attempts. Go. Work hard now. Elder Lee. The kid's only redeeming feature is his brawn. Easy to handle. Oh, how can you say that? This is. In your fight with the kid, I noticed how he never used discerning field despite being in the radiant stage. So I tested him again with a 5th grade ingredient. Seeing him gobble it up like candy. We'll give him this bloodworm spiked ingredient. And then. He. He. How are you so fast? Did you get another one? You're the very definition of an expert, not like those 4 snails. Give it here and I'll give you 10 attempts. Ha. Thank you very much. It's a 6th grade ingredient. You're incredible. To make you take the bait and drop your guard, I'm even giving you a 6th grade ingredient. Curses, I didn't even get that many off of Drifting Flowers edifice. But it doesn't matter. Using it in exchange for such a powerful expert is bloody worth it. As long as the brat eats it. The strongest in Tianyu will be under my control. There's something off about this ingredient. Did the brat find out? Huh. It's a genuine 6th grade ingredient, how can it have any problems? What is this? Strange, how did a worm get inside an ingredient? He really found out. Yeah, ingredients are worldly treasure, so how could this grand 6th grade ingredient caught a worm? I cannot admit it even in death. I must play innocent. Whatever, anything is possible in this world. It's fine if the ingredient has worms. But be more careful next time you go pick ingredients. How did this kid, without a discerning field, find out about the bloodworm? Steward Zhua, are things going well? Look at my face, does it look like it's going well? You mean the kid used the discerning field for the first time? And this is what worries me. Without using his soul to investigate, how the hell did he find the hidden worm? If I can't understand this, any future attempts will be pointless. Steward Zhua, should we try with eggs? We may not know what trick he used, but not even discerning field can find the eggs. I refuse to believe he is any different. Yes, I also have this intention. But this time it will cost me heavily. TH grade ingredient, Yin Yang Moon Fire Root. Correct. This ingredient is hot on the outside but cold inside. This is one of the few ingredients with Yin and Yang in harmony. Now I don't have time to find a suitable place for the worm to lay its eggs. The only way to do this is to put it into the center of the ingredient, where it is cold. And, because this ingredient is both Yin and Yang, when the kid takes it, it's the same as eating a spring pill, quickening the growth of the worm. Because of its rarity, it is even valued higher than an 8th grade ingredient. I got it when I was in Drifting Flowers edifice and couldn't bear the thought of using it in the competition. It seems that Steward Zhua is reluctant. As the saying goes, nothing ventured, nothing gained. A 7th grade ingredient in exchange for the invincible scamp, no matter how you see it, it's totally worth it. As expected of Steward Zhua, his attitude changed so fast. Let's start. The ingredient is now filled with bloodworm eggs. Everything rests on you now. Good luck, Steward Joie. You're damn quick, you know that. Those 4 fools have nothing on you. What did you find this time? Take it out. Grade ingredient. You actually found a 7th grade ingredient. A 7th grade ingredient, oh, I haven't had one in 3 centuries. Those bastards in yellow only know how to starve me with wretched 1st and 2nd grade ingredients. It took me 300 years to reach the 2nd layer of radiant stage. Thanks to this kid's self-expression, I learned a lot of information. First of all, those bastards in yellow are not from Regent Estate, but they are the Imperial Capital's guards. Moreover, there is another big secret as well. His cultivation doesn't rely on training, or maybe training does very little. Only eating ingredients increases his strength. Curses, if I take him in, just how many ingredients do I have to spend to raise him? However, the Imperial family definitely has high-grade ingredients. Yet, over the last centuries they've only been feeding him 1st and 2nd grade. Was it done on purpose to hold this monster's growth in check? After all, the more power he has, the harder it is for the Imperial family to control him. This Gu Santong is unlike the rumors painted him as the strongest in the Empire. At least the Imperial family seems to have a way to keep him in check. Otherwise, there is no reason to stunt his cultivation for so many years. I don't know if this conjecture is real or not, but if I ignore it, I will be suffering at the hands of the Imperial family sometime in the future. The Imperial family still has uses for them and we are relying on the Imperial family, but who knows what will happen in the future. In short, there are no everlasting friends. Anyone can become an enemy. This one is also fishy. Why are all the ingredients you find so queer? Ha ha ha. What could possibly be wrong? Can you see what's inside here? The average man would definitely miss them even with scrutiny. Not even a radiant stage expert searching it with his soul could find them. Yet this little monster actually did it. Not only found them, but even accurately struck their exact spot. What are you saying? This ain't the time to gawk. I can't see anything. See these dots? Can't you see them? They don't match the ingredient at all. They are in fact closely resembling the worm in the last ingredient. They must be its eggs. Sure enough, it's the nature of a child. There is no other explanation. I can't blame you for this, just like the ingredient with the worm in it. How can I throw away a 7th grade ingredient? Even if there are worms, I don't mind taking it. Aha. Not only I lost a fortune, but I couldn't get the kid either. I lost everything. You're really good at finding ingredients. So why don't I shorten the time? 1 ingredient every hour, a 7th grade one. A 7th grade ingredient every hour. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. This damned bastard. Sigh, I need to go give the imp another ingredient. If this keeps up, I'll lose everything. Steward Joie, can't we just flee? Why must we suffer at his hands? I already lost 6 7th grade ingredients, but still can't find that brat's weakness. I am not giving up. If I leave now, all of that will go to waste. I've never once suffered so much in a deal. He's angry. What are you laughing at? Otherwise, I can promise you will go through such pain you can't even begin to imagine. Damn 4th bro, did you forget how he played us? If you say one word, I will. Steward Joie, Gu Santong's nose is very sharp. It doesn't matter what you do to the ingredient, he'll always find out. Come out, wimp demon. Tell me everything you know. Yes, Steward Zhua, Gu Santong isn't only outrageously powerful, his nose is more so, godlike even. The last time we tried to poison him, but he sniffed it out instantly and beat us to a pulp. Then we thought of fleeing, but he could easily sniff us out in 1,000 miles, giving us another beating. Then. There is no then. We searched seriously knowing we can't escape his evil clutches and looked for ingredients for him. No wonder the kid isn't afraid that we will flee, because no matter where we are, he will find us. Even Radiant Stage's discerning field pales in comparison. So he can smell the bloodworm and its eggs. How could someone own such an insanely sharp nose? Steward Zhua, if that's the case, does that mean escaping is impossible? I urge you not to flee, or you'll only suffer instead. This Gu Santong is even more amazing than I thought. However. Wimp demon, you're a nice guy. Far better than those idiots. You've been tousled by the bloodworm enough, go take a rest. No way. Didn't you say demonic cultivators don't stick to their word? It's no promise, but a reward. Grandpa Zhua, spare my life. These 4 little shits are immune to soft and hard methods, even their thinking is screwed up. The only way to get them in line is with the carrot and the stick. There is a reward, and there is a penalty. In this way, they will know how to behave. Steward Zhua's methods are indeed impressive. Steward Zhua, these 4 little shits had dragged us into a swamp that's hard to get out of. But I don't think it's such a miserable encounter. At least we now know that Gu Santong's ace is his magical nose. In this world, what we fear the most is the unknown. Now that we know what his trick is, we just gotta think hard of how to counter it. No one is invincible, that's how a true man of ambition is. He can remain calm even in the face of Tianyu's strongest. A pity such a talent is only a steward. It's about to rain. I'll hand the ingredient over to the kid, then think of a way to deal with his skill. No matter what, I must have him under me. If Steward Zhua said it, then it's as good as done. Damn heaven, what lightning. Tone down the noise. Gu Santong is amazing. With a mere shout, he unleashed an even stronger ripple than I do with Necro Dragon's screech. His strength is really unfathomable. This kid. The kid had always been calm around us, not showing even a bit of anger. Guess we weren't worthy to make him angry. Why was he raging at the thunderclouds? Maybe. He hates lightning. Is it fear? Steward Zhua, you mean? Yes, perhaps his weakness is tortured by the bloodworms all night. Get ready, we're going to Thunderswarm Mountain. But we're still in the kid's palm. Whatever for are we going to that damnable place? My word is law, so cut the crap. Or else. Fine, we'll listen to Steward Zhua. We won't complain again. What if Gu Santong comes after us? It's fine. I told the kid we'll be going a bit further for his ingredients and that there's an 8th grade ingredient there, but we'll be needing 3 days. He instantly agreed. By the time he figures out he'd been had, our trap will be ready. A trap. We will lure Tianyu's strongest, invincible scamp Gu Santong into a trap. Is this Thunderswarm Mountain? We've been stuck in there for 60-odd years, having lightning pass through us every second of every day. If it weren't for that dumbass leaving a hole behind, maybe we would have lost all courage to live now. Those were the worst years ever, wah. I should feel sympathized for them as this is a sad story, but when this guy described it, I felt disgusted instead. He isn't a dumbass at all. In fact, he didn't poke a hole in the barrier out of carelessness. He let them go on purpose. This barrier may be fitting this place, raised on top of this natural array, but it is very intricately and painstakingly placed to leave almost no loopholes. That cliff, for example, is one such hole. Only an erudite could see it. What on purpose? Then how come we didn't see anyone when we got out? He must have done it for his own reasons. But he never would have imagined he helped me instead. Ha ha ha. Don't dwell on it. The most important thing for us now is to set up an array and bait Gu Santong inside. This 6th grade array is slightly damaged. Once I fix it, its power will double. Steward Zhua, are you sure the kid will enter? What if he sees the array and waits for us outside instead? We won't be able to hold on then. No worries. Others will hesitate while he will jump straight in. Because he is the invincible scamp, undefeated throughout his life. He never suffered defeat, which makes him cocky. And cockiness leads to neglect. I believe there's not a better radiant stage sucker out there than this Gu Santong. Steward Zhua sees through everyone. My admiration for you knows no bounds. Enough sucking up to me. I am certain he'll go in, but I can't gauge his power, making success uncertain. But with this natural 6th grade array, and with us controlling it, success will be ours. Otherwise, what do you need us to do? Your job is to go in the array and distract Gu Santong. Even in the demon scheming sect, everyone was against us controlling arrays. That's blatant discrimination. You damn idiots. They were afraid you'd go messing it all up. I'm also discriminating against you. But don't you dare meddle with the array as I work on it. And you'd better listen to every one of my orders when Gu Santong gets inside and give your all while doing it. Or else. Yes. Steward Zhua. Ah. My stomach suddenly hurts. Please allow us to leave. 3 days later. You bastards have taken advantage of my trust and good nature. Get the hell out right now. I don't have much time to waste here. If you don't go out to get me ingredients, I'll be bitter all my life. Who knows when I will get to eat so many good ingredients. Listen up. I know you're on that mountain. Get out right now. Don't make me come after you. Or you'll be in trouble. Fine, have it your way. It's on you. See how I'll put you in your place once I get my hands on you. An array. Hey. Invincible scamp, your day has come. You bastards, is it not enough you set up an array, but did it have to be a thunder one? Ha ha ha. Only thunder can keep you little freak in check. This little monster is really scared of thunder. Elderly, this is just the start. But be careful, the lightning may have a heavy impact on him, but I don't want to kill him. I want him alive. I got it, Steward Zhua. We can't have those ingredients go to waste. I know what to do. Wait, why isn't he resisting? You're telling me lightning is fatal for him. Steward Zhua, should I go take a look? No injury. How is it possible? How is it possible? Lightning should be his weakness. Abominable 4 scheming demons, keep him busy. Show me how he handles the lightning. Elderly, raise the power. Again. I knew you were messing around here. Shut down the array. I hate lightning the most. He. Lightning is the little monster's bane. We won't stop it, so what are you gonna do about it? Aha, goddammit. The kid's hard as a rock. My hand almost got ruined. With such power, even if a peak Radiant stage expert encountered it, they would have a hard time. For scheming demons, how did he take on the lightning? Steward Zhua, this kid didn't stop one lightning. Each bolt was a direct hit, but he is still standing there like nothing happened. You mean to tell me lightning doesn't do a damn thing to this kid? Was my assumption wrong? Steward Zhua, what now? He is just standing here in the array, but we can't do anything to him. Something bad is bound to happen if this goes on. And once he gets out, he'll want to settle the score. We'll be finished. Elderly, the lightning isn't his weakness, but he always shouts profanities at it. I was wrong, he just hates lightning. But this GTH grade array is built on a natural formation. Let's use all we have on him. No matter how ridiculously powerful he is, it'll be worth it if we can wear him out even a little. Good. There is only a 50% chance of success. But in order to get Gu Santong, I'm willing to sacrifice. Even if I failed. Steward Zhua, I'm ready. How are you? I as well. Begin. Faster release please. Gu Santong, if you still stand after this, then you must be my karma coming back to bite me. The invincible scamp is unbelievably strong. No wonder he could face the entire empire and still win. Sure enough, gambling is not for me. Elderly, patch up the thunderclouds, it's time to bolt. Invincible scamp is out of my league. Or maybe, we'll just get him on a better occasion. This is the first time I've seen Steward Zhua giving up. Only an extraordinary man could control such a freak. Absolute power indeed trumps over any ploy. You 6 bastards. I told you already. I hate lightning. The kid's power is insane. He can shake space itself with a punch alone. Run. We can't deal with him. Go underground, there's no escaping it. How is he even human? Anything in 100 miles was pulverized. Gu Santong is an abomination. If not for Steward Jua's timely advice, we would be nothing but dust by now. Sigh, Invincible Scamp is a real freak. We can't mess with him ever again, no matter how Steward Jua tortures us. We must never agree to such a reckless plan ever again. I got you now, you bastards. Who was it that threw the punch on me? Step forward. He did it. It's not my fault. I never would have done it if I wasn't compelled. Oh, who forced you then? Santong. You're finally here. Thank the heavens. I thought we'd never see you again. What's wrong? Why did you run away? Why did you set up a lightning array here to hurt me? What are you talking about? Who set an array? You didn't set the lightning array. As if. You think we'd still be trapped with you if we could. You're saying you've been trapped in there as well. Of course. Otherwise, we'd have long returned with the ingredient. You've been trapped here just to get an ingredient. Gu Santong, do you know why there's a GTH grade lightning array here? Because there's a precious 8th grade ingredient here. Someone used the array to protect it. To help you get that ingredient, we had to go into the lion's den, and barely got out alive. But thankfully you got here just in time. But why do you say we ran away? Didn't I tell you we'll be going on an ingredient hunt? Well. That's right. Gu Santong sure is an abomination, but pure as a child. And more importantly, easy to fool. I was wrong. No. Since you were trapped inside, why were these 4 moving around the array so freely, even giving me a punch? This. Oh no. Originally, Steward Jua planned that if we couldn't hold him with the array, then we would throw in a play. We would fake being victims as well, braving the danger of death for the kid's sake. This can explain why we were in the array, and also score sympathy points with the kid. Who would have thought that these 4 bastards would actually go as far as punching him? Steward Jua, how about we throw these little shits to the wolves? No arrays. I guessed as much. That's great. Ha ha ha, don't misunderstand. I only want to explain to you clearly. Arrays are graded from 1 to 12 according to their power. As for their type, they are trapping, killing, and bewildering arrays. That thunder array was of the killing type. But it also had a trapping array hidden. Did you notice? But did you notice the bewildering array as well? You're saying a bewildering caught me. No way, it's not like I've never been in a bewildering formation before. What I see may be fake, but my nose has never let me down. That guy hit me, and I caught him red-handed. I didn't say you were caught in an illusion, but he was. Let me ask you this. Did you 4 really attack Gu Santong? We were caught in an illusion, so we thought you were someone else. Please forgive us. Is that so? Then who was that little monster you kept raving on about? It's him. Haha, so. The person you wanted to catch and kill was me. You're also a monster. Before I met you, they indeed called me that. I always thought you used a flying demonic treasure. When in fact it is tied to your body, you're indeed monstrous enough. Excellent, Steward Jua. This time, everything is explained. His tongue is really fierce. Even this kind of dangerous situation can be turned over. Steward Zhua was able to see through his good nature and was willing to gamble once. But even this had only a 50-50 chance. If Gu Santong was still stubborn, we could only resign to our fate and the kid's temper. Hold on. Since you all did this for an ingredient, where is it? If there's no 8th grade ingredient, then all of this is a lie cooked up by all of you. You fist-leveled everything in 100 miles. That ingredient has long since been destroyed. Bullshit. An 8th grade ingredient is a worldly treasure, possessing spirituality. If you could think of burrowing underground at a crucial moment, damn it, how could it not know to avoid danger? Then it must have fled. More bullshit. The scent of an 8th grade ingredient is very fragrant. My nose can pick up its scent even 1,000 meters below. How the hell can it escape my notice? Then. Without the 8th grade ingredient, all you've said so far was a big fat lie. You are the ones who set up the lightning array to harm me. Hold on. The 8th grade ingredient is indeed real, it truly wanted to flee. But I managed to grab it just as the lightning array crumbled. You didn't pick up its scent. Because I placed it in my ring. So, the 8th grade ingredient was real. Sorry, I've been wrong about you guys. You really gave it all for my sake. Then, is this 8th grade ingredient mine? In fact, even if you did set the array up, it's all water under the bridge. If every array has an 8th grade ingredient, I'd jump in head first, ha ha ha. Don't worry, there won't be a next time. You bastard. I got that 8th grade ingredient from Drifting Flowers Edifice's 100-pill meeting, and only the one. Who'd have thought it'd be wasted on this guy? It's only a worldly possession, Steward Zhua. Only by being alive will you get to have more of them. Yeah, I never knew Steward Zhua had an 8th grade ingredient. What's more, Steward Zhua loves us so much, he gave it up. We are really touched. I've made an investment in you and I expect you to pay me back tenfold at the least. We'll first placate the devil, then we'll think of something later. Rumbling. Isn't Thunder Swarm Mountain flattened? Where is that noise coming from? Maybe it's a real thunderstorm. Unlikely. The kid's 2 fists silenced everything in 100 miles, even removing clouds. So where's this lightning coming from without any clouds around? Steward Zhua, look, something's off with the kid. Trembling. Steward Zhua, you're amazing, of ultimate cunningness to have dealt with the kid. Tell us, how did you poison him? Our plans have always been foiled by that godlike nose. Knock it off, I didn't do anything. It doesn't look like something's wrong with the kid. So it must be his mental state. It's fear. When I was teaching brats in Regent Estate, I was very strict. So much so, some weak-minded ones caved in just at my voice alone, taking the same posture as he is now. You're saying he's scared. What could drive such fear into this little monster? This is Lightning Canyon. This is one of the continent's 3 danger zones, Lightning Canyon. It is the place Zhua Fan has been aiming for all this time, the Heavenly Emperor's remnant. Since Long Jiao told me about it, I have been preparing myself for it. But having met with one strange and unavoidable event after another, I have to put them on hold. And now, why haven't I hatched this egg the moment I got here? Now that Thunder Swarm Mountain is gone, how do I do it? But even if I had, the chick wouldn't be of any use in the lightning canyon. Now is not the time to enter the lightning canyon. Let's go. Wait. Where's the brat, Gu Santong? The kid is so afraid of lightning that he becomes so small. Ha 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 ha. Where'd all that fierce attitude go? I get it. He isn't afraid of lightning, but afraid of purple lightning. We were wrong from the start. Steward Zhua, you're kidding. Who on earth isn't afraid of purple lightning? Even those sect leaders of ours would bolt at the sight of it. This kid is different. The others had the courage to run, but the kid is lacking even that. Just what is his connection with Lightning Canyon? Elderly, you and the demons leave. I'm going to save him. No, Steward Zhua. Lightning Canyon is about to descend and you'll be soon crushed to death. You can't risk it. Yeah, Steward Zhua, let that punk die for all we care. Wasn't he almighty? Let's see him handle purple lightning for a change. Ha! I didn't think they have a conscience. Elderly, if anything happens to me, take care of these four. Don't let them turn the clan upside down. Steward Zhua. Let's go. What about Steward Zhua? He'll be back. Gu Santong, stop daydreaming and run. Don't you want to live? Save. Save. What did you say? Save. Me. Good chance. This is the opportunity of a lifetime, to have the strongest in Tianyu at my behest. Gu Santong has been keeping a promise for 300 years after losing one lousy bet. Now that I save him, won't he give his all in repaying me? So strong suction. Gu Santong, we are about to be sucked in. Is there anything you can do? It seems I have to rely on myself. Resist. Thankfully, it's only a third heaven purple lightning, just like Brother Jill's, or I'd be a goner. Damn it. A fourth heaven purple lightning. I can't avoid it. The closer the big hole gets, the stronger the lightning. If it continues like this, I would be pulverized in body and soul once I was struck by a sixth heaven lightning. If I cannot resist this, I will have to die again. Maybe I won't be so lucky to be reborn next time. I will use this Thunder Skylark's egg to absorb the lightning. I can't hold on anymore, I have to try any means. Not good. Cracked. Demon transformation art. Refined. This method works. This purple lightning is different from other energy. Even with the demon transformation art, I can't refine it completely. If I let that power roam around my body, it will lead to more trouble. I have to find the right path inside. If lightning doesn't strike me down first, I'll die from overexposure. Here it comes. Heaven purple lightning. Demon transformation art. Not good. Too fast, I can't even refine it. Now my whole body is filled with electricity. I am on the brink of collapse if there is another one. Blast it, another 6th heaven purple lightning. It doesn't give me any time to breathe. Who'd ever knew this would happen, that I would ultimately die saving a kid? I mean, I wouldn't be suffering so much if I hadn't saved you. Is this my fate, all because of greed? But I do not regret it. Few are the chances a man gets at life. I have failed this time, but even if it will be the next time, I'd still choose this path. I only hope there will be a next time. The azure flame. This azure flame can withstand the purple lightning. Could it be? The reason that person gave me this flame was to help me get into the lightning canyon. Is there something in the lightning canyon he wants but can't get it himself? Now is not the time to think about this. The most important thing now is to get out of here as soon as possible. Whatever scheme that man may have in play can only be discussed later. The purple lightning is endless, and since I don't know how long the azure flame can last, I have to hurry. TSK. It's getting closer and closer. The purple lightning is getting stronger. Sooner or later, it will become heaven purple lightning. Even the azure flame can't hold for long under such onslaught. If the azure flame guard falls through, we are finished. I was too arrogant. This is the array the Heavenly Emperor set up to prevent any other intruders. How can a small demon emperor like me find its flaw? What's that? That's right, Brother Jill said that he was suddenly swept by this purple thunderstorm and entered by chance. That means the Heavenly Emperor's array isn't perfect. And this loophole wasn't left intentionally by the Creator but by someone who actually broke a hole into it. Correct, that red light is a loophole and following it will take us in. What's so great about the Heavenly Emperor? Wasn't it already broken into by someone? Gu Santong. Wake up. It's your turn to play. See that red light? That is the exit. Punch it, make it big enough for us to go through. No, I'm scared of that lightning. I'm scared too, but are you more scared of them or death? And even if we are to die, let's all go out with a bang and no regrets. It's fine. I'll hold you close. Even if we die, I'll go first. I won't ever let go of you, so don't give up on yourself either. Bastard. If not for your sake, punch for me. Good boy, well done. Are you all right? It's fine. I told you, I'll be holding on to you as long as I have a breath in my body. Let's go. Steward Zhua and that devil must have been struck by the purple thunder. Their body and soul must have been destroyed completely. Steward Zhua is so pitiful. Why did he have to die with that devil? Steward Jua was so good to us, not abandoning us when it mattered most. Unlike our sect leader, who would use us as pastries in a heartbeat. Well, look on the bright side. Aren't we free again? We are free. Who told you that you are free? Think you can scare us? Who do you think you are, Steward Jua? You think only Steward Jua can control the bloodworms. Think about it, why would Steward Jua leave you in my care if not for teaching me how to control you? You don't believe me. Want a taste to refresh your memories? No, we believe you. Elderly, we will listen to you. That's better. Now let's get back to Windgate City and guard the Luo clan. I still have to ask young miss to confer you the rank of elders. Or if you stay in my care, I'll put you on latrine duty. Wah. We want to be elders. We don't want to wash the toilet. Steward Jua, staying with you for so long, I've picked up a few tricks. Don't worry, no matter where you are, I believe you're still alive. I'll look after these clowns and await your return. I am still alive. This is Heavenly Emperor's remnant. I'm in. You're awake. Well, the purple lightning cannot strike you here, we are safe for the time being. You should let go and let me look around. I'm scared of purple lightning. Holding you feels safe. Oh please, you're much stronger than me, it'd make more sense if I was the one holding on to you. Kinda reminds me of Dad, that's why I feel safe holding on to you. You have a dad. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I was just surprised. With how strong you are, your dad must be amazing. I don't know. I've never seen my father for as long as I can remember. The dad I'm talking about is my godfather. He is surnamed Gu and had 2 sons. When I was chased around because of the demon purging decree, it was he who saved me. He even found me ingredients to eat every day. Did he give you your name? The Gu clan was a clan of scholars, with every generation working as officials. They weren't very high-ranked, neither held important positions, but they had a happy life. After he saved me, he took me as his 3rd son and taught me to read and write. He wished for me to be a sensible man, so he named me Santong. Oh, I see. He picked up a precious treasure. With you watching over them, their success was guaranteed. They must have been instantly promoted and their clan became a first-rate one, right? I harmed them instead. If it weren't for me, their whole clan wouldn't have died. Don't feel too bad, it's probably fate. Is this why you turned into the Empire's enemy? In the end, I was too careless, agreeing to that old fart's promise. Now I am powerless to fight the 7 houses. You could have just broken your promise. A child's words do not hold weight. No one would blame you. Dad taught me the value of reading, taught me honor. I won't disgrace his teaching just because he died. Such an ambitious sapling got ruined in an instant. But, that's fine as well. How else could I have had such leeway if this kid was immoral? You must always listen to your godfather. He was right. By the way, what did you mean when you said I reminded you of your dad? When you held me as we charged in here and protected me from lightning, remind me of the time when Dad protected me and told me to escape. Oh, so that's how it is. I saved Gu Santong just because I want to recruit him. But the kid actually took my act as fatherly love. If the scenario was instead a 1 guaranteed survivor, I wouldn't hesitate to throw the kid to the wolves. Who knew this act would lead to a huge misunderstanding instead? Santong. I'll be your dad. You're my father. I'm 300 years old. And how old are you? That's too strange. What's so strange about it? You may have 3 centuries over me, but you're a child at heart and need looking after. And we are also here by fate. I was fond of you the moment I saw you. Really? Of course. Of course. Damn right I am. Particularly of your insane power. I like that the best. Silly boy, come to daddy. What's in it for me? This little bastard is not stupid at all. I can protect you. Do I even need your protection? What was that just now then if not protection? Also, you may be unreasonably strong, but far too gullible and easy to dupe. Just think, if you hadn't readily believed that guys lie and ended up protecting the imperial family for a millennia, wouldn't you be exacting revenge on the 7 houses by now? Accept me as your godfather and I will safeguard you. With my intelligence, no one in the world can fool me. Did you see that old guy and the 4 little shits listening to every word I say? They are all stronger than me, but aren't they still hanging on my every word? That is wisdom. The wise control, and so do the powerful. Join me, and with my power, no one will pick on you. Above all, you will never have to eat that garbage ingredients again. If I can find an 8th grade, I won't ever give you a 7th grade. As a token of my sincerity, these are all the 7th grade ingredients from my ring. I also admit all those other ingredients I've given you were already in my storage ring. Only the 8th grade ingredient had to be found. I truly had to enter the lightning array and suffer untold hardships for it. Gu Santong cares most about others' intent to hurt him. It is a shadow left in his heart a long time ago. So no matter what, I must never ever admit to having set the lightning array myself. I know. Success. I still had my doubts about you trying to harm me, but now I trust you. Since you are forthcoming with the ingredients from your ring, I'm sure there is nothing else hidden. How can I feel at ease leaving this gullible child all alone in the world? Most of all, letting others use him would be poor judgment on my part. He's far more fitting in the care of my adequate and fatherly hands, he. As for you hiding ingredients, I knew it already. You did. To be honest, eating ingredients isn't important. It's the wait for them that I find most appealing. Godfather usually went out for weeks, even a month sometimes, to find me ingredients to eat. He always returned with 1st or 2nd grade ones, but the image of him appearing filled with hope at sunset gave me peace. In that case, then give them back and I will return one every 1 or 2 weeks. How can you ask back something you've already given? What kind of dad are you? Does that mean you will take me as a godfather? Yes. Great, with this monstrous son, what 7 houses, what regent estate would ever dare mess with me? Godfather, are you all right? I'm fine. This purple lightning is much more powerful than imagined. I cannot refine it completely even with the demon transformation art. At this moment, this purple lightning is like a chronic poison, roaming around and destroying the whole body. This purple lightning is one of Heavenly Emperor's abilities and the Emperor must have a way to dispel it. Since my body can't eradicate the purple lightning, I have no choice but to scour Heavenly Emperor's remnant. Maybe there is a cure somewhere. Santong, help me search for anything suspicious. Godfather, you can just call me young Sanzi. That's how my old dad used to call me. All right, young Sanzi. Go scout ahead. Understood. What is it, Godfather? Young Sanzi, don't you feel we've been going in circles? Damn, it's a bewildering array. What, a bewildering array? How could I have been fooled by it? No worry, Godfather. It's just a mere bewildering array. See how I punch through it. How is it possible? This array had been set up by the Heavenly Emperor, one of the 3 strongest emperors of ancient times. You can't break it with just brute force. Young Sanzi, save your energy. Come here. What is it, Godfather? Young Sanzi, I want you to be honest with me. Have you ever been here before? Young Sanzi, I want you to be honest with me. Have you ever been here before? Shake head. Then why are you afraid of purple lightning? Did you see it before? I haven't. How strange, this is the first time I'm seeing it, yet I felt instinctual fear towards it. At its thunderclaps, I can't help but shiver. It's not like the common lightning, which I hate but am not scared of. Can't be. No one has instinctual fear against anything, not to such extent at least. Was it perhaps? Ancestral memories. Young Sanzi, who is your master to have trained you so powerfully? Then how did you reach the profound heaven stage 3 centuries ago? I don't know. For as long as I can remember, I've been in the profound heaven stage. I had no one to call a friend, looking for ingredients alone. So strange, could it be that? This kid isn't human. Let's see, really no friend, right? Generally speaking, the average human becomes stronger through diligent cultivation and understanding of the heavenly Tao. But there are some creatures that are naturally strong, like those spiritual beasts that assume human form, are a cut above mere spiritual beasts. If it is true, then isn't the mortal domain, the place unanimously despised by all experts from the sacred domain, a place to be reckoned with? It must be the case. Since such an expert exists. Godfather. I'll use my nose. In the illusory array before, I could see through anything fake with my nose. Nothing can lie to my sense of smell. I'll find us a way out in no time. There is no smell at all, only sand here. If this array had such a weakness, the Heavenly Emperor would have been taken for a fool, locked up, and had his cell key thrown away. I found something, Godfather. I smell something familiar. Follow me. Is that what you call an exit? Wait. Such a strong scent of blood. Thank God I have Gu Santong with me. Or I'd be caught dead wandering the illusory array alone. Young Sanzi, what's wrong? I don't know either. I only picked up its scent and all of a sudden, my heart couldn't bear the sorrow. What is this red pillar? How can it withstand so many purple lightning strikes without so much as a scratch? And even withstand the 12th stage of the lightning? The fact this pillar is standing strong even in the face of this, it is bound to be special. So the Heavenly Emperor is a fool in the end. Letting such a huge pillar with such an obvious scent, of course someone will find it. This scent, the spiritual energy, is mixed with something wild. It must be from a spiritual beast. No, a sacred beast. During the ancient times, 5 sacred beasts ruled the skies, undefeated. Not even peak emperor stage experts could fight them. Their only match were the 3 strongest emperors. The beasts were one of the 5 ancient sacred beasts. The soaring Qilin. None of the 10 famous emperors of antiquity ever expected the soaring Qilin would end up here. And after it was dead, its leg still firmly planted in this place. As for the murderer, it's clearly the owner of the 12th heaven purple lightning gold eye, the heavenly emperor. Could this perhaps not be the heavenly emperor's remnant, but his slaughterhouse instead? Young Sanzi, what are you doing? The red curtain of light that keeps us alive comes from this soaring Qilin leg. If it falls, we'll all die with it. But I can't stand seeing it struck by the purple lightning. I just can't take the sorrow. Sorrow. I got it. Gu Santong is the descendant of the soaring Qilin. No wonder his strength is so terrifying and he can resonate with the soaring Qilin leg, so everything makes sense. Young Sanzi. If you do not wish for it to cry from heaven, stop. It is nothing if I die, but if you die, the pillar would also feel sad. Because no one in this world wants to see his descendants die in vain. You mean? He is my kin. You feel unbearable sadness the moment you saw the Qilin leg being struck down by lightning. Don't you think the owner of this leg would feel even sadder if its leg couldn't protect you from the purple lightning? Godfather. It looks like I survived the entrance only to die inside. Young Sanzi. This ring has many ingredients. Take it. I hope you will grow up fast. With the natural power in your blood, you will one day get out of here. Godfather. I've been evil all my life and never done anything good, but before I die, there is still someone willing to cry for me. Godfather. Don't cry, I'm not dead yet. After my death, you will be lonely. Take this bird too. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. It can use the first heaven purple lightning at birth. You little poultry, you got the most out of this trip to Lightning Canyon. A normal thunder skylark can only reach the 6th level with common lightning. But you little cheeky thing got born with purple lightning. I am looking forward to seeing how high you can reach. Godfather, grab it. Don't let it come near me. Young Sanzi, what are you afraid of? Its purple lightning is only in the 1st heaven. It can't hurt even me, let alone you. Since I've cared for this cheeky thing so much, it can be called my son as well. As the big brother, you should come and greet your little brother. Go, find your brother to play. Aha. Don't come over. Beat it, don't come any closer. What are you happy about? Who's playing with you? I can't move it. How dare a stone bully me now? Wait. Get lost. A. This is imparting stone. I never thought. The imparting stone, which is used by masters in the sacred domain to pass down secret arts to their disciples or family members, would appear in this place. I've found a treasure. Young Sanzi, break this stone for me. If you're going to scold me, do it to my face. I know I shouldn't use such a large rock on a chick. Since you took it as your son, he is my little brother, so I wouldn't cross the line. But don't use the rock as an excuse. I am content knowing you own up to your mistakes, but I'm not scolding you here. I only want you to help me break this stone so that I may live. So that's how it is. Since Godfather said so, I will do it. The leader of the 10 ancient emperors. The Heavenly Emperor. Junior, as you were fortunate enough to open my imparting stone, you must be kin. I shall impart to you my ultimate magical art. Divine Eye of the Void. I really struck the motherlode this time. When people spoke of the Heavenly Emperor, one of the 3 strongest ancient emperors, they always mentioned his greatest abilities. The purple lightning gold eye on his left, and the divine eye of the void on his right. The divine eye of the void holds such unbelievable power that not even the purple lightning gold eye can come close. The divine eye of the void is a supreme ocular magical art, focusing on the word void. It is another word for emptiness. Only in emptiness can one have space. And to be one with the emptiness is a virtue. After all space is emptiness and not emptiness at the same time. I have imparted you with the 12 stages of Divine Eye of the Void. It's been 3 days and 3 nights. But Godfather didn't even blink. You now hold inside you the power to make our clan supreme, all you need to do is will it. Regarding my second magical art, Purple Lightning Gold Eye, it was born out of this Divine Eye of the Void. If your talent is not lacking, it will come to you with time without having the need to train it. If you lack in any way, seek out the other imparting stone of mine to help you train it. But if you wish to follow in my footsteps and reach my power, stop here. Godfather. Take what I've given you and use your own abilities to attain comprehension of it. Godfather, what's wrong? Nothing. Brother Jill, what happened to you? I can't decide if it was bad luck or dumb luck. Just that the last phrase was odd, as if he didn't want his descendant to train in the purple lightning gold eye. What does it matter what he wanted? If you want to train, I'll help you search for it. No need, young Sanzi, the purple lightning gold eye isn't fated for me. However. So how on earth did it end up being taken advantage of by me, a rebirthed demonic emperor? As for this Qilin leg. How can it be? Too coincidental. Godfather. Can you alleviate your wounds with only that divine eye of the void? The purple lightning is harming you, so the purple lightning gold eye must cure you as well. No problem, the divine eye of the void is enough to cure me. Young Sanzi, and you too little bird. I'll just call you Chiaoer. Your dad is going to set up an array and enter seclusion to heal and train. I do not know when I'll come out. You will be staying here, but remember. Don't wander off outside of the light's curtain. Young Sanzi, take care of Chiaoer. Where do you want to go? You bastard. I've been chasing you for so long. Let me see what you taste like. Godfather. Godfather. You have finally come out. Have you recovered from your wounds? Of course. Not only recovered, but new and improved. Now we can leave this place. I will show both of you my power as we fly out of here. You took 5 years to get to the 9th layer of bone tempering stage. So, it's been 5 years. How can you fly us out when you're not even in the profound heaven stage? I actually have more hope on Shower. Shower, Dad is out. Pa, is that Shower? He's already a 4th level spiritual beast and he can even produce the heaven purple lightning. How is it that the 12th heaven purple lightning outside has no effect on him? I was also worried at first, but he must be of the same nature as the purple lightning. Those purple lightning never once harmed him. He absorbs them by instinct and then releases it without any consequences. He's a monster, and my spiritual beast is also a freak of nature. Not even a 12th heaven purple lightning phases him. But that's only obvious. I reckon I have also stepped into the ranks of monsters. I may have been called a monster by others, but now, I'm sure I can even surprise young Sanzi. Young Sanzi, did you eat all the ingredients I gave you ages ago? And Shower ate half. I haven't had an ingredient to eat for 3 years now and couldn't get out as well. I'm starving here. No worries, Dad will take you out now. Yeah, right. A 9th layer bone tempering cultivator. Even if you did have to heal first, you're too slow in advancing. My hopes are all on Shower. He isn't afraid of purple lightning, and once he finds the right way out of here, he'll bring me plenty of ingredients. Young Sanzi, how can you be so cruel to your old man? Come, throw me a punch. I will show you what I can do. Cultivation isn't everything. Dad, be serious. Not even a radiant stage expert can take my punch. Let alone you, who has not even broken through to the profound heaven realm. Cut the chatter and bring it on. All right then. Dad is so stubborn that I have no choice but to play with him. Sigh, I just hope I don't overdo it. I'll just use one finger. Godfather. Divine Eye of the Void's first stage transposition. How is it possible? For a moment, his presence was not felt at all, as if he had disappeared. Young Sanzi, here comes my punch. Dad, dodging is easy, but punching. Godfather, how can you use purple lightning? Ha ha ha. That's thanks to Divine Eye of the Void. The Divine Eye of the Void pays emphasis on the void part. Its main use is control over space. The first stage allows me to switch places anywhere in my soul search's range. It allows me to reach the speed of instantaneous movement. Allows me complete control over inanimate items, changing their location. Young Sanzi, since you ate all the ingredients from it, you won't be needing my storage ring anymore. Won't that make you invincible, since no one can hit you? You can say that, but not quite either. If the first stage of Divine Eye of the Void is so invincible, what would be the point of the remaining 11 stages? In truth, this is only control over space. If space is sealed, or I'm inside another space, I'm finished. Then, what's with the purple lightning? How? After training Divine Eye of the Void to the first stage, my right eye can open up a pocket dimension. Those purple lightning remnants that wrecked my body and couldn't be removed are now stored in that pocket dimension. To use them at my discretion. That's why I said. I may have used most of my time on healing and comprehending the first stage of Divine Eye of the Void, so my cultivation has not improved. But true power is a whole other matter. Then what of the second stage, Godfather? Let me see it. Divine Eye of the Void is very hard to understand. Even I only learned the first stage after so long. The kid's face changes tune faster than the weather. My Divine Eye of the Void may only be at the first stage, but since this space has the same origin as it, we can now leave this place. Young Sanzi, you'll get to eat more ingredients. Really? Awesome. Don't resist as I place you in my ring. We will then shortly leave this place and get you out. Xiaoer can sense his mother's aura from the ring. Young Sanzi. Godfather, you wait for me. I do not know who you are, but I know you're my kin. I don't know how you died, but I feel heartbroken over your death. Now I'm leaving, you are the only one left here, and there will be no one to keep you company. Please take care of yourself. Soaring Qilin, I am not a good man, and I do not wish to go between you and the Heavenly Emperor. As a Soaring Qilin, you're a heaven-sent ingredient for me. How could I not want you? As this child's godfather, I still hope I can ease his pain. Transposition. Finally out, I just don't know where this is. Finally, we're out. Young Sanzi, I have a gift for you. What, did you have more hidden ingredients in your ring? You little twerp, you picked my ring clean of them. Where could I find any? But this thing, I believe it will be more important than ingredients in your heart. You brought it out. Of course. I know how much you care for it and don't want it to be struck by purple lightning. Since I have the power, of course I'll help you. Thank you. Thank you. Although I only thought of using you at first. But now, it's really a bit hard to say. Godfather, will you look after it for a while? I see. Gu Santong was forced into a promise to defend the imperial capital and wasn't even allowed to eat the ingredients he liked so much. If he keeps such a valuable thing, then I'm afraid it will be found out soon. No problem. But you best take care and not be so hard on yourself. If you ever find yourself in mortal danger, forget about that promise. Your life is more important. By the way, Godfather. It's been 5 years since I was allowed to leave the imperial capital. I need to report back, but where will you go? Since it's been 5 years, it's the right time for the esoteric debate to start. I'm going there to liven the mood. Let's see if those legendary Regent Estate freaks can live up to the expectation. At the entrance to the stone room behind Drifting Flowers edifice. Qing Cheng, you've greatly improved, as if reborn. If not for neglecting cultivation for the past decade, this time participating in esoteric debate, you'd be no weaker than the other houses chosen. You're too kind, grandmother. It is all thanks to our 3 venerables helping day and night with my training. I am grateful, venerables. It is the least we could do as Drifting Flowers Edifice's venerables. Besides, Qingqing's talent is remarkable, only needing to stimulate her potential. She did the rest. If there is nothing else, we will leave now. Layer of Profound Heaven stage, good. In this esoteric debate, we will show the world the power of Drifting Flowers Edifice. With Qing Cheng, we will show them who Drifting Flowers Edifice is. Let's see them try to take women lightly again. Humph. That's true. Not only do we have to show our strength, but we must also make our standing clear. We must strike at Regent Estate's arrogance in this esoteric debate, or they will strike back at us many times harder. Yes, that is why, Qing Cheng, you must work together with Veiled Dragon Pavilion and Sword Marquis Abode, our 2 allies. I have talked with them and have reached an agreement. As 4 of your opponents, Pale King Hall, Hell Valley, and Merry Woods, they have all sided with Regent Estate. The 7 noble houses are now split into 2 factions. This is why the esoteric debate this time will be so much crueler, so much more savage. Regent Estate's monster, Wangpu Chengtian, is hard to deal with already. And now that we are 3 against 4. Ha, don't worry. It will definitely be 4 against 4. I heard that the Luo clan will be joining in as well. They were but a third-rate clan before and must be planning on standing abreast of us by passing the first 2 rounds of elimination. I wonder though, who'll they be sending? So, he will come. Originally, it should be him coming. But now, he's been missing for 5 years already. It is a bad omen. Not even his clansmen know about his whereabouts. So the support we can expect from the Luo clan is minimal. What, he's gone? How? Why? Such deep love is like a poison, making one forget even oneself. I heard he was last sighted where Lightning Canyon appeared 5 years ago. Then, he vanished. We can only assume. Impossible, he will be fine. That foul and ungrateful prick, how does his fate have anything to do with us? He didn't value your feelings, not one bit. Qing Cheng, whether he comes or not, I hope you will keep your distance from him. I met him once. His ambition is unhealthy, much greater than we can imagine. Such a man is very attractive, but also one who can easily harm women. In his heart, women are burdens. Beings he finds no value in. For your own sake, don't get too close. I can no longer go back. Deep in Sword Marquis' abode. You guys are finally coming out. Tiansheng, Tianyang, father. Xia Tiansheng, the eldest son of the Xia family, golden armored. Dad, I've mastered our house's entire martial art, flowing space's 9 forms. I can now marry Ninger. I'm off to practice. Please excuse me. The eldest is a martial fanatic, while the second is a love-struck fool. It'd be great if they were combined into one. Abode Lord, don't worry, Tianyang's temper will smooth over time. As for Tiansheng, he only has one person in mind. He won't stop until he defeats that person. You mean the Regent Estate's monster? Forget it, I don't want my son to tangle with that monster. It will only bring us shame. The air is so much better outside. So comfortable. In the rear gardens of Veiled Dragon Pavilion. Pa, eldest young master. When did you get out? Why wasn't I informed of this? He. If you had, Veiled Dragon Pavilion's eldest young master, Long Xingyun, you'd be throwing some congratulatory feast to ruin my mood. It was better to come here and get some peace. By the way, Uncle Jiao, what of little Kuei and little Jia? When did they become so diligent? Eldest young master, you've been in seclusion for a decade. There are many things you have missed. If you'd have witnessed the Battle of Drifting Flowers edifice, you'd have been as stimulated as them. What do you mean? Tell me. Caged Dragon City. On the mountain behind Regent Estate. High Venerable, any progress? I oversaw his training personally. He is the pinnacle in the world, second to none. High Venerable, that is hardly the case. My current self isn't taught on, only my nature. And father, your words are pointless. Regent Estate's eldest young master, Wangpu Qingtian. This is the heir of a lord. That's right. Seeing you so confident, I won't ask any further. I believe that in the esoteric debate you will bring shock on everyone's faces. Let them see that Regent Estate's power shrouds the 7 houses. Father, you are wrong again. I am not confident, just my nature. I do not need to amaze them for Regent Estate to shroud the houses. My very arrival turns it into reality. The unification of the 7 houses, that impossible matter, will be completed with my ascension. This is clearly unfilial. But this is Regent Estate. This is where they practice for the Emperor's tactic. It doesn't matter if the father and son fight over the estate lord position, what matters is the ability to have it. One's leadership applies to the entire house, even to the estate lord. Eldest young master, it is good to be confident. But one must also be wary in every taken action, lest you'd meet with utter failure. Oh, what do you mean by that? A fiend had recently appeared in Tianyu, by the name of Zhuofan. It pushed back the 7 houses and killed dozens of our elders. Even the second young master fell victim. I heard he will be joining in the esoteric debate. Please remain cautious, eldest young master. Second brother was worthless. He got what he deserved, killed by a nobody. As for those elders, they are even bigger fools. But for that kid to kill so many and still live. That makes you the biggest fools of all. Are you telling me he's as invincible as that Gu Santong from 300 years ago? Gu Santong is a monster seen perhaps once a millennia. But he is not like Gu Santong. Gu Santong may be unbridled, but gullible. It was not very wise of him to have resisted the entire nation with his own strength. While that kid's treachery runs deep, expert at gathering people to stand by his side. The reason why we've failed to get his head is because 3 houses have formed an alliance with him. He is also relying on one of the 4 pillars, war god Dogu Zhantian. And even the imperial family is protecting him. Our hands were tied. Oh, a schemer you say? Fine then, since you're all so worthless, I will personally end that man in the esoteric debate. Eldest young master, please exercise extreme caution. In the past few years, every single one that has underestimated the kid has died in agony. Sir Lang, I admire your talent greatly. But please, do not lump me together with you fools. By the way, once I have that kid's head, the title of estate lord. Oh, father. Isn't it about time for you to step down? 5 months later. Your Majesty, Dragon Cloud City's report on the Luo clan has come. Deliver. Every damn report over the past 5 years has been either all quiet or all normal. The Luo clan is set to make waves in the esoteric debate. But where is that bone-tempering stage kid? How the hell are you even getting your intelligence? Please soothe your anger, Your Majesty. I've been at fault. Is there anything on that Juefan? Your Majesty, we haven't found out yet. And what of Divine Dragon Gu Santong? Your Majesty, we have not found anything either. You've been searching for 5 years but can't find anything about Juefan. That rampant guy Gu Santong must still be stirring trouble somewhere and yet you can't even find a trace of him. Humph, why am I even raising you worthless mongrels? You can't do anything. Your Majesty, please quell your anger. I am incompetent. Please spare me. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. Gu Santong and Juefan are missing. Can this piece of information even be trusted? Did they perish in the Lightning Canyon? It's fine if Gu Santong is gone from this world. Although that kid is invincible, he is hard to control. It might actually be a blessing. But Juefan. He is yet to fulfill his task. His death would be such a waste. But this boy brings too many surprises. He lifted up a wretched third-rate clan to one that is brimming with power. A miracle really. But I just can't tell if the Luo clan can still complete the task without Juefan, ha ha ha. Your Majesty, Divine Dragon Gu Santong has returned. I know. Ah, the worst trouble is yet to come. The esoteric debate. Sigh, I got held up for too long in the Lightning Canyon. I hope I made it in time. Hope those guys didn't get themselves wiped out again. Sir. Please come inside. Take a look. Take a look at it. Take a look at this. Windgaze City's Luo clan has landed their 27th win. Advancing into the second-rate clans finals and becoming this esoteric debate's biggest underdog. Place your bets. Place your bets. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. We're counting on them to get our money back. Let me bet, let me bet. I'm sure you're betting on the Regent Estate. So that's it. Drifting Flowers Edifice Ascending Ice Phoenix Merry Woods Forest Fleeting Dragon Sword Marquise Abode Golden Armored Sword Dragon Ascending Ice Phoenix Drifting Flowers Edifice Forest Fleeting Dragon Merry Woods Golden Armored Sword Dragon Sword Marquise Abode Black Wind Mountain Sword Marquise Abode Soaring Demonic Golden Armored Sword Dragon Soaring Demonic Dragon Black Wind Mountain. Who the hell came up with this? Hey dummy, what hole did you crawl out of? Haven't you ever heard of Windgaze City's Luo clan on Black Wind Mountain? Of their soaring demonic dragon Juefan? You're really ignorant. When Demon Archon Juefan wrecked Drifting Flowers City, everyone and their uncles learned about him. Now that we know he represents the Luo clan in the esoteric debate, of course he stands on par with the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. This is why people call him Soaring Demonic Dragon. Apparently, it is the name of the martial art he used. Bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. The Demon Archon Juefan did use the Soaring Demonic Dragon, in Drifting Flowers City, to kill Regent Estate's second young master, but his nickname has a totally different meaning. His Soaring Demonic Dragon title implies that he wants to break through to heaven, and challenge the 7 houses' 1,000-year-long authority. You know nothing. So don't go about talking rubbish. Ha ha ha. Soaring Demonic Dragon. I like it. Cut the crap. Demon Archon Juefan may be great, but do you think he has it in him to contest the 7 houses? The 7 houses' status in Tianyu has been unshaken for 1,000 years. I reckon that even if the Luo clan climbs high enough to enter the fight between the 7 houses, it will only fight as a vassal clan of the 7 houses. Who told you, Luo clan is their vassal? Get your head straight, Luo clan will become an independent clan, competing on the same level as the 7 houses. It will not cower behind some other house for safety. Just wait and watch. That's right. Luo clan should aim for the best clan and challenge the unwritten rule that has held on for millennia. If not, like every single time, the esoteric debate would end with only the 7 houses competing. Wouldn't that be too boring? Steward Zhua, I've long wished to meet you, my soul brother. Today we finally meet. I am Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng. Care to join me for a chat? Zhuge Changfeng. The head of the 4 pillars, haha. These 2 beside him, their aura is hidden but not emitted, they seem to be rare experts. This barrier can isolate everything from the outside world. No average radiant stage expert could just set up a barrier so casually. Not even a peak one. These 2 old guys must have trained in some special cultivation method. They aren't to be taken lightly. This Zhuge Changfeng may only be in the 2nd layer of the profound heaven stage, but he is surrounded by many powerful people. His name as the head of the 4 pillars is well deserved. Steward Zhua, you must be wondering why I was looking for you. If he answered, he would have fallen in my trap. Regardless of the content, his reply would have given me the rights to lead the conversation. But Zhua Fan kept silent, thus keeping his right to speak. He is indeed a master of the art. Steward Zhua, your rumors do not do you justice. I am in awe after meeting you. Prime Minister Zhuge is exaggerating. Your illustrious name has given me far more shock. Wise men speak plainly. Let us dispense with the tricks. Or we'll be at it for 3 days and still not finish. Ha ha ha. Prime Minister Zhuge is quite open, so I shall do the same. Steward Zhua, I fear that someone may have instigated the Luo clan's participation in the esoteric debate. Oh, what makes you say that? We are both men who look at things from all perspectives. I am certain that with you as its steward, Luo clan's rise beyond the 7 houses would only be a matter of time. But your coming out in the open has been far too soon. With Steward Zhua's cunning. I believe you are not a man looking for short-term gain. I surmise that you've been forced, or perhaps, lured into a choice that you could not refuse. Zhuge Changfeng is amazing, able to understand everything. Saying that I was lured is accurate. Forced. Also correct. I chose this situation so I wouldn't lose the imperial family's support, or worse, offend them instead. Zhuge Changfeng is possibly the only person in the empire surmising that Luo clan will one day surpass the 7 houses. Head of the 4 pillars, Prime Minister Zhuge is truly wise. I admire you. Steward Zhua is too kind. This old bag of bones has been soaked in this world for far too many years, thus gaining some thoughts about its revolutions. I fall utterly short to young Steward Zhua wisdom. Carrying on your shoulders the honor of the entire clan, you've earned my respect, ha ha ha. Then Prime Minister Zhuge is saying. What I want to say is. Watch your back. I can tell what Steward Zhua is thinking. Yes, my words are full of suspicion. Who on earth would be so selfless, so caring for their fellow neighbor? And yes, I have a reason. Please rest assured, Steward Zhua, you are not my enemy. In fact, he may very well be yours too. Oh, what does that mean? I am sure Steward Zhua is more than familiar with the saying, when 2 fight the 3rd wins. Will you be among the first 2, or the 3rd? I'm sure the wise Steward Zhua has caught on my meaning by now. Ha ha ha. Talking with smart guys is so refreshing and easy. Steward Joie, I have said my piece and I'll be leaving. But before I do, please be kind enough to fulfill this selfish request of mine and explain something to me. I don't see why not. As you know, I am the Empire's Prime Minister, Lang Wucheng is the Regent Estate's steward, and you sir are Luo clan's steward. This makes the three of us cut from the same cloth, with each of us scheming and lording over people. Myself and Lang Wucheng are both selfish, and luckily our interests are shared for now, and not set on a colliding path. But considering your talent, why would you pick the Luo clan? I can tell that sir is not doing this out of sympathy, or any kind of feelings. It escapes my capacity to understand. Because my ambition is far greater than yours. Wait. I may not know the extent of sir's ambition, but I nevertheless look forward to that day. And hope that it won't all come crashing down instead. Prime Minister, why did you stop us? His words were far too rude. No, I don't think that was mere boasting. However, what is his aim? With his ability, it's only a matter of time before he becomes an overlord. But instead he chooses to be bogged down by that burden, Luo clan. To what end? Sigh, I've been living for a long time. But this kid is the first one I cannot see through. Are you all right? Yunhai. Marshal Dugu's fifth godson, Tianyu's 5 tigers' youngest, swooping dragonic tiger, Luo Yunhai. It's okay, after all, there are hundreds of people on the other side, there are even many 8th and 9th layer experts. I'm just a little tired. The victory of this second-rate clan battle goes to Maplewood City Luo clan. This is Luo clan's 28th win. I cannot believe they are a third-rate clan. Yeah, and their best man is yet to appear as well. People say their steward, Zhua Fan, is on the same level as the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. He is hailed as Tianyu's 7th dragon, soaring demonic dragon. What? If Luo clan is so strong, why haven't I heard of it? Why is it stuck being a third-rate clan? Ha ha ha. What third-rate clan? That brat duped us. Even facing a top second-rate clan they won cleanly. If this was a third-rate clan, who would be a second-rate one? Right, Ninger. Why isn't Big Brother Zhua here? Isn't he joining? Ninger, why do you always have to mention him? It hurts. It seems the rumor is true. The soaring demonic dragon is no longer a part of this world. What rumor? 5 years ago, they say Zhua Fan chanced upon Lightning Canyon and is buried there. What a pity, I really hoped to meet such a highly praised man. Now I can no longer see his strength for myself. Brother. Impossible. Impossible. Big Brother Zhua can't be dead. It seems, the rumor is true. 5 years ago, they say Zhua Fan chanced upon Lightning Canyon and is buried there. What a pity, I really hoped to meet such a highly praised man. Ninger, calm down. He's only missing. No one has found his body yet. Brother Tianyang, why didn't you tell me? Sigh, I didn't want to see you so sad, that's why. Ha ha ha. That's why. You should have told her sooner rather than prolong the agony. Prolonged longing will only make a woman's pain deeper. Veiled Dragon Pavilion's Abyss Dragon, Long Xingyun. We finally meet. No, we're all allies here. Don't pull your sword at our first meeting. Humph, sorry. I can't help but want to pit myself against an expert when I meet them. Please disregard my rudeness. You martial fanatic fool. You just smacked your tongue, right? Ah. You definitely smacked your tongue. I've heard of the soaring demonic dragon Zhua Fan's resounding name and hope to see him. A shame I will never have the chance. Why do you say that? You also believe Big Brother Zhua is dead. His body hasn't been found. The lives that Lightning Canyon robs are left without a corpse. If his fortune was the same as Uncle Gio, surviving that disaster, he would most likely appear here. But after 28 fights, he is still missing. The first 27 fights were nothing, but the last one was only won by using all they had, even if they were unharmed. If he didn't appear even now when it matters the most, I fear he's gone from this world. Do you guys think that the Luo clan without Zhua Fan is worth being our ally? In my eyes, ally or whatever doesn't matter. Whether they are worthy of a challenge or not matters. Ha ha ha, that's a martial fanatic for you. What about you? I don't care what you think, I don't care what you think. Me and Zhua Fan are brothers, and even if he isn't here, I hope to see Luo clan leave this place safely. Well, second young master sure is milder among the two. Veiled Dragon Pavilion's ally is Zhua Fan. Without him around, the agreement is void. Whether the Luo clan can hold on to the agreement, it will rest solely on their performance. I fear, however, that they will never achieve it. Look, without the care of that demonic dragon, most of the savage dragons have them in their sights. Second young master, are you capable of stealing the dinner from the claws of those savage dragons? Hell Valley's specter dragon, Yu Yushan. Merry Woods' forest fleeting dragon, Lin Xianfeng. And also Pill King Hall's plague dragon, Yen Bangi. They say he went insane cultivating his poison, and this is the result. And with his poisonous constitution, even without Yen Song or Yen Fu's achievements in alchemy, his mastery of poisons far exceeds vicious Pill King's. He is a fearful man. However, he is not the strongest. The real monster, Regent Estate's heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian, is present as well. This martial fanatic, does he not know what dreadful existence that man is? How is he so eager to challenge him at first glance? Sigh, I just can't tell if these blockhead allies of mine are a blessing or a calamity. That Zhua Fan still hasn't shown himself. He, eldest young master is truly a hero among heroes, you must really want to fight, that kid. Lin Xianfeng, watch your tongue. This world doesn't have anyone worthy fighting with either. Only some temporary targets need destroying. I only want to see if that man is worthy of killing him myself. If he can't even amount to that, he will be left to you guys to handle. This brat is usually crafty, but this time's ass kissing only reached the feet. He. Eldest young master, why don't I test the Luo clan? Zhua Fan is bound to show up then. And if he doesn't, we'll simply end them. Good, do it. You two go as well. Perhaps. The 6 dragons fight will happen earlier. Lang Wucheng has never said something like this to me ever before. As a man of great power, I have to make things clear. Only by snuffing out the cradle would allow ultimate peace to descend. Young miss, young master, good work. Nod. You've done well today, I will surely remember it. Captain Peng, just how did you train them? These young guards are even more dauntless than most people I've seen in the army. Hey. Young master, there are some things you don't know. These guys are trained by me according to MANHWA's training regimen. He said that great soldiers are good when fighting back. But these fellows are men willing to lay down their lives for the Luo clan when it matters the most. We asked about their training, so why are you talking about sacrifice? It's my rotten mouth to blame for making young miss feel such sorrow again. Hey, Commander Peng, don't be like that, I do not blame you. 5 years without so much as a word. Elderly did say that he is definitely alive, but from the look on his face, not even he believed those words. If he were still alive, there was bound to be some news at this point, not total silence. Let's go. At this moment, we have to prove that Luo clan has the power to face the 7 houses. Grand Elder should be waiting for us for a long time. Therefore, no matter what, we must lead the Luo clan to the final round of the esoteric debate. Yuncheng, Yunhai. Congratulations, you won 28 times in a row. Uncle Lei, you knew we'd won even when you were outside. Of course. With such a resounding applause, how could I not know? I've heard it so many times these days that my ears have swollen. Uncle Lei, how about we make a different sound tomorrow, since your ears are swollen? Holy hell, the Luo clan is truly an underdog. They raised 20 profound heaven experts. They are as strong as the 7 houses. No need. I like this one very much, look at these young guards. All of them express such profound aura, definitely not ordinary. What's wrong, Yuncheng? My earring's gone. Sister, did you drop it somewhere? Everyone, my sister lost her earring. Please help us find it. Ha ha ha. A bunch of idiots. What you looking for? It's here. Mary Woods' forest fleeting dragon, Lin Xianfeng. That's my earring. Such a remarkable godson that old guy Dugu Zhantian has gained. You recognized me with just one look. Of course. We may be soldiers, but the Godfather has told us about the renowned figures in Tianyu. And you. What do you think you're doing? This is Dragon Cloud City, and it is time for the esoteric debate. The houses and clans are forbidden from making a ruckus. Are you challenging Marshal Dugu's order, and is that why you're blocking our way? Hey. Stop scaring people with that old guy's name. I'm not everyone. Kid, do you know why the old man told you about Tianyu's strongest? It was to warn you that even he can't offend some people. It was something for you to watch out for. That order is for the average clans only, not for us, the 7 houses. You dare to openly go against his order. See when I report to Marshal and he puts you in your place. Ha ha ha, you gullible pup. I just told you, that old man won't interfere. It smells good. Gorgeous, mind spending the night with me? Pervert. Ha ha ha. This is all Luo clan amounts to. You could not even find someone good enough to touch my clothes, but you dare showing off in Dragon Cloud City. Come on, let's go together. Thunderfinger. Too slow. Uncle Lei. Too slow. I've already finished fighting. So fast. I knew Lin Xianfeng was fast, but I didn't expect that it would actually reach such a ridiculous level. It was as if he defied the laws of time and space. The power of the 6 dragons isn't something we can contend with. It seems the soaring demonic dragon is truly dead. Otherwise, why wouldn't he show up in this situation? Could it be that he is a coward? If my Luo clan's steward Zhuo was here, you wouldn't be able to be arrogant for so long. Ha, looks like you hold Zhuo Fan in quite a high regard. Although, would it even make that much of a difference if he were here? And nobody who some no-name clans call soaring demonic dragon. One who can barely stand up to our level, the level of the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix, doesn't deserve my attention. Although he has the same cultivation level as mine, there is such a huge difference in terms of speed between us. The 6 dragons are in a league of their own, even if they are only profound heaven experts. Young Miss Luo, if we were to take this somewhere private, wouldn't that steward Zhuo end up working under me in the end? Are you willing to come along? Don't touch my sister. Get your filthy hands off young miss. Yunhai. Young Miss Luo, will you cooperate now? I can't scream. If I do, my sister will have no choice but to agree and the Luo clan's name will go up in flames. Oh, quite the tough one I see. Young master. Yunhai. Talk. Are you going to give in and make me Zhuo Fan's master or not? Are you worthy? Compared to him, you're nothing but discarded dung, not fit to even carry his shoes. Slut, how dare you? Ascending Ice Phoenix Chu Ching Cheng. This is none of your damn business. Beat it. Drifting Flowers City. We'll never allow anyone to harass women. So beautiful. How can there be such an outstanding beauty in this world? Is she, Chu Ching Cheng? Yun Cheng, are you all right? I'm fine. Sister Iris, Sister Peony. Elders. You guys go back first. It's been a long time since we last met. Chu Ching Cheng, this is not Drifting Flowers City, not to mention the territory of your Drifting Flowers edifice, so try to keep your nose out of another's business. Sorry, but it's my habit. In that case, then don't blame me. Frost Domain. Did your soul reach the radiant stage? Didn't you say you wasted 10 years of your cultivation time? I didn't expect you to catch up so soon. Chu Ching Cheng, you are worthy of being among the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix, albeit barely. I extend my admiration. Now that you know the difference in strength between us. Get lost. I am in no mood of stirring something up before the true battle between the 7 houses. Chu Ching Cheng, you're a bit full of yourself. Not even you are enough to deal with me. What dreadful poison. It's him. Plague Dragon, Yen Bangi. Ha ha ha, you old poisoner. About time you showed up. Any later and I'd have had to go all out. Now it's tricky. Ha ha ha. Ascending Ice Phoenix, now that we are 2 against 1. I reckon what your chances will be. You're among the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix, yet you have no shame going 2 against 1. What will you say to 3 against 2 then? Young Miss Luo, are you all right? That ring. This is our engagement ring. Young Miss Luo, please don't misunderstand. There is nothing between us. Brother Zhua simply gave a token to each of us. Oh, I see. That guy never gave me anything. Why do I suddenly feel so cold? I wonder, who among you will spar with me? You don't need to take action. Stand back and leave them all to me. This guy's martial fanatic obsession is out again. Though this is a very good opportunity to see how reliable he really is. What should we do? Should we flee? Ha ha ha. Not 2 against 3, it's 3 on 3 in fact. Spectre Dragon, Yu Yushan. Eldest young master was right, 6 dragons and 1 phoenix were bound to fight earlier. Ha ha ha. So what? In this case, we are even. What's there to fear? You two, pick someone else. These 3 are mine. Young Master Xia, can you take them on all by yourself? If I can't even deal with the 3 of them, how can I challenge Huangpu Qingtian? Brother Xia, I don't care about the other 2. But leave Yu Yushan to me. Veiled Dragon Pavilion and Hell Valley's grudges can only be settled amongst ourselves. Ha ha ha. Perfect. I was thinking the same thing. Let's see what Veiled Dragon Pavilion's Abyss Dragon is made of. I'll make sure whether Hell Valley has overestimated you or not. Stop. For Tigers of AK Tannel. Everyone, Marshal Dugu forbids any grudge fights in Dragon Cloud City. The 7 houses are no exception. Please comply. Yunhai. What happened to your leg? Third brother, it was Lin Xianfeng. Please, elder brothers, help us. Anyone who harms our family is dead. Eldest brother. Quiet. I hope that we can all let this matter rest. Otherwise, if Marshall were to step in himself, it won't simply end with words. Fine. It's such a pity though, that I didn't get to show them my prowess. We'll just have to wait for the decisive battle of the houses then. Yunhai, I hope that you don't blame me. No, I understand, eldest brother had to dissolve the situation. My little brother was bullied, but I cannot protect him. What kind of elder brother am I? Oh, isn't the situation over yet? Eldest young master, this is what happened. Since that Zhuafan hasn't shown up yet, then let's slaughter the Luo clan. Young Master Huangpu. Marshall is against any grudge fights. Are you? Grudge fight, war, they all describe armed conflicts between 2 equally strong sides. But none of you are even worthy of a grudge fight. So erasing someone weak doesn't violate any order. Such crass. Huangpu Qingtian, I've waited 10 years for this. Flowing spaces, 9 forms splitting heaven. 10 years. Then you waited for nothing. Brother. Just like flicking away a mosquito. Monster. Huangpu Qingtian, think this through, or you will suffer the consequences. Relax, I'm not after you, the 5 tigers' lives. I still have to show consideration for the old marshal. As long as you come out unharmed, he will not charge into Regent estate. So taking Luo clan's young miss head with me won't make that old geezer snap. So astute. He grasps Dogu Zhantian's bottom line and knows when to stop. Young Miss Luo, run. Go find the marshal. Once you get there, you'll be safe, Yunhai, he. Don't worry, Yunhai is our brother and godfather's godson. Huangpu Qingtian won't ever touch him. Go, we won't be able to hold this monster for long. Sister Luo. Don't worry, just go. Brother Zhua has always called me a burden. Let's see him say that again after I save his clan's young miss. Want to run away? Don't sour the eldest young master's mood. A hare always thinks it can outrun its hunter. Only to find that its efforts go in vain. Wind, forest, fire, mountain. It's actually a formation. But unfortunately, it's too low grade. Veiled Dragon Claw. Dodge. Veiled Dragon Pavilion gets worse by the day. You only got so far through underhanded and crafty methods. He he he. So. This is what I know best. Attacking from the bottom. I will. While the 4 tigers blocked my path, you laid a trap for me with Frost Domain. Not bad at all, I will give you that much. You are earthworms shaking the tree. You're making a fool of yourself. Ching Chang. What? What the hell is that? It is the heritage of an emperor. You are not worthy to know. Ninger, watch out. Insect. Young Miss Luo. This palm of mine will splatter the both of you. If Zhuofan doesn't show even now, he is definitely dead. Or maybe just a lily-livered good-for-nothing coward. Rubbish. You're the real coward. Brother Zhua is a hero. I hope so too, but at this point, he seems likelier dead than alive. Sister. Ninger. Ha ha ha. Zhuofan is really dead after all. A shame you all had to die for nothing. You only have Zhuofan to blame for your fates. It was he who cut your young lives short. That son of a bitch, Zhuofan, why does he always wash his hands off every offense he ever does? Now Ninger is giving her life away for nothing. It seems that Zhuofan really is dead. Or this would never have happened. No, Zhuofan is not dead. Then call him out. Show me that he's alive. But even if he does appear, it's too late now. No one can save you from my attack. Zhuofan, if you can hear me, please come. At least, let me see you one last time. Stupid woman. Useless. Die in peace. Even if you die, you have to face it with fortitude. That's what you taught me. Joie fan. Joie fan. Hey. Are you looking for me? Under the sky of Tianyu, in front of me, the heaven-shaking dragon, there is actually someone who can pull such a feat, saving someone from right under my nose, and at the last second too. Not even the fleeting Lin Xianfeng could pull it off. Could this person be Big Brother Zhua? You're all right. Ninger, it's been a long time, you've grown up. Ninger, why have you never looked at me like that? Young miss, what's wrong? As soon as we meet. You are asking me. What about you? Where the hell did you run off to for the past 5 years? I was worried sick. For even a 5th layer of bone-tempering woman to kick your ass. Soaring demonic dragon's reputation is undeserving. I'm scared. Steward Zhua, protect me. Since when did this lass learn to throw a hissy fit? Ha ha ha. Eldest young master, this guy doesn't look like much. He's only in the 9th layer of bone-tempering stage. He couldn't even break through to the profound heaven stage. Fighting him will only harm your image, so allow me to do the honors. It may not be so bad to let this dumbass test the waters. Suit yourself. I'll allow it. Thank you, eldest young master. Hey hey hey. Steward Zhua, ignore the others, and teach this prick a lesson he never forgets. What's so special about him? Because before you came, he had errant intentions about me. And even bullied me. Young miss has changed. She finally started to work out her naivety. Since the young miss has spoken, it is a steward's duty to comply. Forest fleeting dragon Lin Xianfeng, you must be tired of living. You had the nerve to go after my young miss. So what? It's not my fault that Luo clan has no men. Bastard, you dare say that with me here? Go to hell. Soaring demonic dragon's reputation precedes him, what an oddity. I now know why father allied with the Luo clan. Why little Kuei and little Jia were so driven to cultivate. This monster gives too great of a shock, but will only cultivation be enough to catch up to these two monsters? Just now. I didn't even get a chance to react and was sent flying. His speed is even creepier than mine. If he got serious, would I even be alive right now? No wonder this guy caused chaos among the 7 houses, yet was living nice and happy. His power is so weird. Young miss, will you be content with such a punishment? Should I give him a kick as well? No need, he only lacked manners when speaking with me. As for the matter regarding Yunhai. Yunhai. His leg was broken. Who did it? We can't make a big deal out of it. It's nothing, Brother Zhua, forget it. What nothing? Yunhai, has the army messed with your head? Forget about enduring it like we did before. Now that Brother Zhua is back, we are not about to take this anymore. Your sister is right. In a world where the strong prey on the weak, when I was gone, I couldn't help even if I wanted to. Compassion would only get one killed. The world isn't ruled by reason, but since I'm back, there will be no compromises. But by might. TCH, so charming, even I was almost moved. Brother Zhua. Young miss, tell me who it is. It's him. He's the one who broke Yunhai's leg. He's the only one who can't be spared. Lin Xianfeng. It's you again. It seems that the kick just now was too light. That's enough. Huangpu Qingtian is finally on the move. With the first young master in front, how can that kid still pose a threat to us? Oh, you want to stop me? You're overthinking things. It's just that no one has managed to surpass me. And you are no different. Ha ha ha. Kid, how dare you injure the young master of the Luo clan, quickly pay up. What? Kid, you broke my young master's leg. I think taking away yours sounds pretty fair. You bastard. Do you know who I am? I'm the young master of the 7th house, Mary Woods. Let go of me. Young Master Huangpu, weren't you going to stop me? What are you doing showing me your back then? How can? He kicked Lin Xianfeng, then ripped his leg off, and finally came back to his original spot. He came and went 3 times in that short time span, as if it were 3 people acting at the same time. Today, I've finally met the strongest opponent ever. It seems I can't let my guard down around you. Oh, so that's what you've been missing so far. Well, now. Get ready. Like I said, you can't get past me. We can't get involved in a fight between these two. We need to stay away. Save me. You two also hide away. Such a terrifying aura. It's the 9th stage of Imperial Tyrant Body Art. Just in time. These two are fated enemies. Soaring Demonic Dragon. Imperial Tyrant Body Art. I have said. No grudge fights are allowed in my Dragon Cloud City. Are you two kids taking my words for air? I know, I won't ever violate Marshal Dugu's orders again. And you. I knew you were still alive and have been waiting for this. But where did you run off to this time? What trouble have you stirred up? When did you arrive? And how is it that you're already giving me trouble? Old Marshal, this is totally not my fault. Look at my young master, your godson. Someone broke his leg. I was only doing my duty as the Luo clan's steward. Who did it? I will not let him go. They did it, Marshal Dugu. Please give our young master justice. Please, Godfather, please give my brother justice. Huangpu Qingtian. Why did you hurt my godsons? Because they were in my way. Why were they in your way? They carried out Marshal's orders to prevent me from having a grudge fight. In other words, they aren't at fault here. No, they are wrong. As I just said, the word grudge fight describes armed conflicts between two equally strong sides. With their strength, they are not worthy to fight with me, so it does not fall into defying Marshal's order. As for my fight with Steward Zhua, that was indeed a grudge fight. But that was already afterwards. Before that, the 5 tigers had already fallen to the ground, so it can be said that they weren't hurt from doing their duty. Ha ha ha. Huangpu Qingtian knows Marshal Dugu is a man of integrity, so he uses sophistry. Is he going to reverse the situation next? What you're saying is that my godsons were wounded without your intention. Precisely so. They ran into me and wounded themselves. In other words, they were the ones who did it first. And what of godson? My 5th, what happened to his leg? Don't tell me that he broke his leg running into you. That wasn't me, it was Lin Xianfeng who broke his leg. Out of respect for you, Marshal, I was extremely lenient on your godsons. Where's that Lin Xianfeng then? I have a score to settle with him. Marshal, there's no need for that now. Just now, Steward Zhua had, in front of everyone, taken matter into his own hands on behalf of his master. Is Marshal still going to continue? So that's what you want to say. But when it comes to changing the truth and reversing the situation, you are still too unexperienced. Old Marshal, don't listen to his lies. You have no idea of the cruelty and harassment he put us through. When I arrived, the 4 had ganged up on my young master, humiliating and trampling him. My loyalty to my master is unquestionable, coming to his rescue at once. But I was also a victim of their assault. It was impossible for me to fight the 4 alone, leaving me riddled with wounds. Out of carelessness and sheer coincidence, they made a mistake and lost a leg. But we are the victims here, we were the ones abused. Please give us justice, Marshal. They saw our clan small and weak and decided to harass us. They are low and despicable people. Good acting. This brat. That's right. Steward Zhua downplayed it slightly, out of worry for the Luo clan, but this is indeed the situation. Please help us, Godfather. Why are you like this? Sigh, another one falls under Zhua Fan's bad influence. Only dogs would believe your words. Then again, this is the perfect chance to get back at Regent Estate. So that's how it is. Huangpu Qingtian, I have banned grudge fights and yet you all started harassing the weak with numbers. A much viler act than a mere grudge fight. Is this what you thought of my orders? I will take this matter to each of your houses and get a thorough explanation from them. Marshal, you only heard his side. Oh, one-sided. Ha ha ha, all right then. Let's see what the witnesses say. What Juefan just said, is it true? Yes. They're clearly aiming for us. Marshal, I thought you were a righteous man, but now I see. See what? You heard them. Is there anything you would like to add? Humph, they are clearly siding with Juefan while on our side Lin Xianfeng had his leg ripped out. You have one victim while they are all down. So whose side is the real victim here? Who was it that harassed others with their power? Are you so damn blind? Damn it. I have never been so humiliated. Soaring demonic dragon, your title sure is apt in going after me. Humph, we'll just have to see how you will end. Marshal Dugu, you're just going to let him go. He just threatened me. My poor little life is on the line here. You're lucky this time, but when the esoteric debate starts, when the seven houses battle, I hope you'll have the same amount of luck then. Take that punk with you. Let's go. This kid, he is a peak profound heaven expert yet can use killing with intent that only a radiant stage expert can use. He truly is the #1 talent in Tianyu. A mere bluff. What damn bluff? That's strength. Do you have any idea how dangerous that was? I know you're a body cultivator and perhaps can win in a brawl against him, but that was a soul attack, killing with intent. You'd never even realize when your life was taken from you. No one beneath a radiant stage can survive an intent attack. I see no way for you to win against that monster. Even if Juefan possessed freaky abilities, if he couldn't solve this matter, all of his abilities would become useless. What kind of bullshit killing with intent? I stopped caring about it 5 years ago. This kid is not as ruthless as imagined. Thank you all for such hard work. If it weren't for your help, our clan's line would have been severed. Brother Joie, before I didn't see what my father was thinking, now I finally understand. Only after seeing you have I realized how much time I've been wasting. Is this your way of consoling me? Juefan, once I'm healed, how about we have a match? We just met and never have I offended you, so why do you want to fight me? Hey, just ignore him. My elder brother is a martial fanatic. He wants to fight any expert that catches his eye. Brother Xia, you did a good job today. I must say, you sure gave your all for Ninger. Juefan, do you always stand out wherever you go? You've got my Ninger to swoon over you every time she sees you. Can't you tone it down a little so I can have a shot? That's how heaven's made me. If I don't show off, who else will? Just focus on getting better. Stop. Don't you have anything to say to me? Thank you Drifting Flowers Edifices, for helping our clan in our desperate hour. That's not what I want to hear, you should know that. I just want to know, before leaving Drifting Flowers City, why didn't you see me one last time? I killed and took what I needed. I achieved my goal, there is no reason to stay. No reason at all. Steward Chua, Marshal is calling you. Leave things here to me. All right, I will go see the old Marshal immediately. Edifice Lord Chu, Steward Chua is a bore. If he has hurt you with his words or actions, please forgive him. I'll be taking care of you in his place. You're far too kind. Juefan's transgressions are too grave to measure. How could I possibly ask clan head to take the blame? I will have Juefan supply me with the appropriate resolution. But thank you for your offer, young miss. Juefan is mine. Women are really scary. I would rather go against 100 Huangpu Qingshans than see Chu Qingchang again. You're here. Sit, I have something to discuss with you. Well, old Marshal. I don't know what instruction you have to me. It's nothing much, just your conscription. Conscription. No, I am not army material. Find someone else. Cut the crap. Who on earth is born a soldier? Even that brat Yunhai got trained into shape by me. With your talents, a year tops. And you'll be taking this old master's position. If you're so confident, go find someone else. Why do you want me? Sai, you may not know, it's easy to train an army, but it's so hard to find a good array master. In the field of war, there are many array masters using their skills in the form of formations. We are sorely lacking in array masters, and that has made our recent losses disastrous. Don't look at me. I'm a meathead. I don't know anything when it comes to arrays or formations. I already know everything. Your old clan head has long been dead. And you are the one running the show. Including the 4 5th grade arrays. I've been targeted by him. Well. Old Marshal. I truly cannot do this. Please find someone else. It seems that I must find a reason to reject him completely. They say that a good man doesn't enlist. Bullshit. Those are the words of friggin' morons. Juefan, you are a wise man, so how can you lower yourself to a commoner's thinking? And kid, you have a sense of loyalty. You took the helm of the Luo clan after the clan head's death, looking after the siblings. Kid, your actions speak for yourself, of your loyalty and devotion. I will not be wrong. So what's the problem with being loyal to one's nation? Isn't that the same? It should be the same thing to you. Why do you insist on avoiding enlisting? This old guy just won't quit. Old Marshal Dogu, I have no grudge against you. Please refrain from dragging me into this hell. How is the army and fighting for your nation? Hell. As they say, after 3 years in the army, even an ugly broad would look like a courtesan. This will deal a devastating blow to my standards and ruin my prospects to raise a family. Raise a family. More crap. Where the hell did you hear that nonsense? How could 3 years lead to such a drastic change? You will need at least 6 years to see any girl a babe. None of that matters. This marshal promises that you'll be a soldier for only 1 year, then be my staff officer. Those things don't apply to you. This old guy is so stubborn, in that case. Fine, but on one condition. What condition? Just name it. I'll do my best to accommodate you. I want to borrow your military power for a month. I want to be a marshal too. Nonsense. You think the army is a game. But kid, what do you need military power for? To sweep the land and pacify the empire. What? This is a military matter. How can you be so arbitrary? Heh. It's fine. Won't I have the appropriate rank a year later? At that time, I can just kill and smash whoever and whenever. No, I can't have him fly through the ranks. I'll have to stamp out his rebellious nature, in the army. I know what you're planning. But no matter. I'm the best there is when it comes to roping someone to my side. It won't take me even a year to turn the 3 million Dogu army into the Zhua army. At that point, being a general or not would hardly make a difference. Aha. That's right. I am giving my all here, but who knows when we will have to face Regent Estate on the field of battle. But with 1 year in the army, I can wrest control of one of the 4 pillars, then why not? Why didn't I think of this before? Old Marshal, you have to enlist me. Even if you have your whole army infected with gayness rather than some twisted broads, I'd still go for it. Old Marshal, what's wrong? Fan, since you find enlisting to be such a pain, I won't force you. No, I think it'll be a blast, Old Marshal. No, I've never forced anyone to do anything in my life. It's best you stay and look after the Luo clan. Oh right, the 3 house lords are here as well. I better go see them. What about my enlistment? We'll talk about it later. TCH. Does he still want me to work for him? Then again, having Dugu army by my side is not bad either. Thank you, Marshal, for coming to their rescue. No thanks needed. This is my responsibility. Besides, the person who saved them was someone else, while I was only a mediator. Marshal, I was meaning to ask, are you intent on conscripting Fan? Could I ask you to postpone it until after the esoteric debate? Of course. He must stay. As for conscripting, I still need to consider it. There's no need to fret. Did someone just mention me? Steward Zhua, the entire Luo clan is injured. We can't make it to tomorrow's fight. As the steward of the Luo clan, shouldn't you step forth? Of course, since it is my duty to represent the Luo clan, this battle is unavoidable. At that time, the Luo clan will be able to stand abreast with all of you. That will depend on Steward Zhua's performance. Then I'm looking forward to seeing a good show tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Referee. The winner of today's battle hails from Referee. Crescent Sword City, the Shui clan. They are advancing to the final battle. Big brother, second brother. Congratulations. Ganger, Linner, you've done well. You are now ready to join the final battle and help Sword Marquis Abode's young masters in their fight. Remember, don't disgrace our Shui clan and protect the 2 young masters well. Sigh, uncle, why did you let the brothers join such a cruel battle? This time's battle will be far more deadly and vicious than any of the past ones. I'm afraid. Second young master, I have made my decision. We cannot go on receiving Sword Marquis Abode's grace without giving anything back. Please give us this chance to show our gratitude. Referee. The next family battle. Referee. The next fight will be between Drifting Flowers City's Dong clan and Flood City's Yu clan. Hey. Aren't they Brother Dong and Sister Wanner? So it's the 2 of them. There are a lot of familiar faces here. Referee. Drifting Flowers City's Dong clan is the winner. Young Master Xia, Uncle Xia, Sir Xia, Brother Xia, how do you do? Brother Shui, how have you been? I never thought our clans would enter the final battle. We will be fighting alongside it seems. Referee. The next fight is between Sun Spire City's Hong clan and Blue Expanse City's Sun clan. Blue Expanse City is Hell Valley's dog. Ha ha ha. 2 peak bone tempering cultivators want to mess with 50 experts. It's simply not enough. From your demonic look, living must have been hard and you've come for the sweet release of death, right? Ha ha ha. What? Damn, how dare you sneak attack? Traitor of Hell Valley. You will die in the final battle, by our hands. We will cleanse the Hell Valley of its traitors. No one will be left behind. Stop barking. What the hell are you two? I would like to see you try and touch the Shui clan. Second young master Xia, our house lord's son will deal with you. We only deal with the traitorous Shui clan. Don't forget our main objective, the Luo clan. Shui clan is just a side dish. What? You're after the Luo clan. So they are targeting Zhua Fan. That's right. We will find the Luo clan and slaughter them all. Especially that Zhua Fan. We will tear him limb from limb. You guys should quickly go and kill him. It's Zhua Fan again, he stirs up trouble wherever he goes. Look, Hell Valley's men are here. Are they here to enjoy the show? No way, they must have some important matter to concern about. Is there a new star on the rise no one knows about? If that's really the case, who is this person and what is he capable of to garner such ostentatious audience? See. Valley Lord, you came to personally watch us crush your clans. This is how much Hell Valley values us. Yeah, we're not like those Shui traders. Valley Lord finds us indispensable. Cocky brats, Yuan Shan isn't so bored as to watch a couple of aberrations. What did you say? Oh my god. Look. It's the Drifting Flowers edifices. He, here comes another lovesick lass. That punk will be so annoyed. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect Drifting Flowers edifices overseers to come support us. Our Dong clan is so cherished. We may be Drifting Flowers edifices' trusted aid, but narcissism seems to be an inherent trait of these vassals. But to receive such care, ha ha ha. Young Master Xia. Look. It's the Sword Marquis' abode. Ha ha ha. Dong clan head. It seems that Sword Marquis' abode values us quite a lot as well. Everyone, I know fully well my words may sound crass, but could you cool off for a second and stop with the self-important attitude? Those house lords haven't even looked at you once. So how can you say they've come for you? Look over there. Another house is coming. It's the Veiled Dragon Pavilion. Pale King Hall's men are here as well. And Merry Woods. Is this forest fleeting dragon, one of the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix? Why does he have only 1 leg? How would he fleet through the forest now? You're the scriptwriter, why are you asking me? How could it be? Even they are here. The head of the 7 houses, Regent Estate. What the hell is going on today? The next fight will be between Zephyr City's Wang clan and Windgaze City's Luo clan. The young master of the Luo clan has a broken leg. How can he still fight? Victory is ours. Soaring demonic dragon. Old Peng, stay here and look after them. Audience. So the 7 houses are here for him. Audience. Is he going to fight by himself, audience? Alone against the 20 strongest members of the Wang clan. Brother Zhua, fingers crossed. Darling, good luck. Crush them all. Little girl, behave yourself. Steward Zhua, you are a true man of mercy, to show such restraint in your travels. I only did what I had to. The rest was a force of circumstance, out of my control. Oh, force of circumstance. What are you doing? As you say, force of circumstance. Steward Jua, good luck. Sir Lang. Who among these girls is his Achilles heel? The flower has intentions, but the water has no feeling. They all have a crush on him, oh. Young miss is somewhat weird. Forget it. Huh. Do you need something? Hee, Jua fan. Can't you tell who we are? Sorry, I've sinned so much I don't keep track of how many I've wronged. If you're here for revenge, kindly wait your turn. I'll be with you in a second to send you to the afterlife. Jua fan, you're as arrogant as ever. We aren't the same as before. The one who dies this time is you. Of course I couldn't recognize the current you, because I've never seen such ugly freaks in my life. Ha 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 ha. Jua fan, that's enough. Jua fan, you've mocked and derided us ever since we met. It's because of you that we look like this. Today, we will take your head as revenge. Wait. You came for revenge, but we do not even know how we've offended you. Luo Yuncheng, have you forgotten? Destruction of our O clan, being cast out, are these reasons not enough? You are Uncle Kai. Oh, so it's you. Who knew you ended up so pathetic and turned into freaks? Now that you've lost all reason to live, you've come to me for reincarnation. We came to kill you, or die together. Even if you came to kill me, you ought to get in line. After I deal with the ones on stage, I don't mind finishing off the lot of you as well. As the saying goes, know thyself and your enemy and you be ever victorious. Let's stand by and watch what he is capable of. Soaring demonic dragon. How are we supposed to fight? But this is the only chance to show. Soaring demonic dragon, I've heard a lot about you, come. My Luo clan will definitely enter the final battle and this is too much of a hassle. So in order to move things along, let all clans, from third to first rate, step in. We will decide it in one battle. If I lose, we walk. We'll go straight to the final battle, fighting with the 7 houses. He wants to fight every clan on his own. That is too outrageously cocky. With Jua fan's cunningness, he must be up to something. But this isn't in the rules. What matters is strength, that's how one earns their right to participate in the final battle. It's a perfect time to show the 7 houses who they're up against. I declare. Anyone who brings me Jua fan's head, their clan will become regent estate's vassal. This is like a pie falling from the sky. Young Master Huangpu. You're sending them to their deaths. Isn't this what you wanted? Yes, Jua fan wants to cause a sensation all right. To establish Luo clan's position in the upcoming final battle. So the more people that jump on his sword, the better. As for Huangpu Qingtian, he wants to use these people to see Jua fan's limit and develop contingencies. Each side understands the other's intent flawlessly, all while using each other. These two are devious and cruel men of ambition. They gaze far into the horizon. But as the world isn't big enough for the two of them, they have to settle their score here and now. Or the world will be plunged into chaos at their hands, ripped apart and burned to cinders. The battle for unification is underway and nothing or anyone can stop it. All that is left is to see who has the last laugh. Luo clan's qualifying fight. For the final battle. Begin. Will Brother Zhua be okay? Totally. With that punk's luck, not even the 7 houses can do anything to him, let alone these pests. Amazing, sure, but there is also the danger of dying from exhaustion. Why is he waiting them out? Why isn't he thinning the crowd? Jie. No matter how strong, he is all alone against the tide. He is finished. A shame we are already under Hell Valley and cannot throw our lot with Regent Estate. We would have been in there cashing our luck otherwise. You guys don't know shit. He will not do what he's not certain about. Those who want my head. You may step on together. All of them are dead. Dead. It's killing with intent. Killing with intent. Isn't that a radiant stage expert's ability? This kid is only a bone-tempering cultivator, how could he develop such a skill? This kid must have used this ability on purpose. To humiliate me. Old poisoner, have you ever seen the eldest young master lose his temper? As far as I can remember, not even once. Neither have I. But the punk sure knows how to push the eldest young master's buttons. By the looks of it, the final battle revolving around 6 dragons and 1 phoenix for so many centuries has now turned into heaven-shaking dragon lord versus soaring demonic dragon. All we can do is stay back and cheer, like mere squires. When did we become so useless, sigh? Don't sell yourself short. You are very much needed in the plan to get ourselves rid of that little monster. Yeah, as long as we have a good plan and work together, we will waste him for good. We. Ha ha ha. What can you possibly do? Since when are you on the same level? There should no longer be anyone coming up, announce the result. In this qualification round for the final battle, the Luo clan is victorious. What a nuisance. Old Pang, make a list with all the dead people's clans. I will pay a visit to each and every one of them. Zhua Fan, we don't need your hypocrisy. Don't think that some poor apology will be enough to atone for this slaughter. We won't forgive you. Apology, atone. Ha ha ha. Are you guys thinking too much? Since when did I, Zhua Fan, start having regrets from killing? And you even went as far as thinking I'd apologize for squashing mere ants. When you went after me just now, wishing to get my head, I made sure to burn each one of you in my mind. I only want the list so I can pay a social visit and send you off with the rest of your clan and avoid any meddlesome folks in the future. This brat sure is crafty. People seek revenge out of survival. But when that is at risk, all the hatred evaporates. They will most likely run home and cover all of this up, while leaving him a free path to the final battle. But this punk is a tyrant. He does not care for the people. A tyrant is called that only in the moment of his fall, that is when others gather their nerves to call him that. If he keeps on winning, he will always be a righteous lord. His actions will have no impact whatsoever as well. As you can see from his choice today, he instilled a powerful image on all those present here. That getting on the Luo clan's side or on the Seven Houses side makes no difference. They will end up dead either way. So who then will go against the Luo clan besides us? He is both ambitious and a ruler material. We need to nip him in the bud. Estate Lord. I may have found this brat's weakness. Did Sir Lang already find out the cause behind his vanishing acts? No, but it is akin to a spatial array. We can only use another array to seal this ability. But how do we trap him in an array? He is just too insidious to fall for it. That's right, he is trickier than a fox, proving to be a hard opponent even for me. But even smart people act like average people sometimes. Oh, Sir Lang must have a plan ready then. Big Brother Joie, congratulations on getting into the final battle. That was going to happen in due time anyways. It will hardly make a difference when garbage throws itself at me, even if they are in the tens of thousands. Well, Big Brother Joie, will you really end their clans? They just lost their relatives. My clan was also on the verge of being wiped out and I can relate. Please, could you just let them go? Okay, no problem. I only meant to scare them anyway, to dispel any thoughts of going against me. Since I got what I wanted, there's no need to exterminate them. Is he still the ruthless demon from the stage just now? Hey, hands off. Don't you know mere acquaintances should never touch? Yeah, how could any respectable woman be touched so casually? Ninger, please don't mind it. Steward Joie is a bore. I'll teach him some manners when we get back. Well, it's fine. Young Miss Luo, don't blame Big Brother Joie. Steward Joie, here's the list. No need. What's with Steward Joie? Why is he so angry? What's wrong with him? Hey, hands off. I don't know, mere acquaintances should never touch. Yeah, how could any respectable woman be touched so casually? Ninger, please don't mind it. Wait. Ho. Ho ho, what is it? What is it? Kai Rong, Kai shouting, and the Sun Clan's father and daughter, did you just say you wanted to kill me? Now you're asking me. Come then. Weren't you gonna take revenge? I'll take you all on and even give you 2 free moves. Don't feel like it. Since you have no guts, then kneel down. See how I put you in your place. How did you all end up like this? How else? The Hell Valley gave them some double-edged demonic method. Just look at yourselves. You're neither human nor monster, and yet you still want to live. Is this the awe-inspiring power you all sought? Especially you, instead of staying as an elder in the Luo clan, you went ahead and threw your whole lot with the Sun clan. What a fool. Do you know why you ended up like this? It's what you deserve for being so adamant in becoming someone's lapdogs. Even as an elder of the Luo clan, you wanted to climb aboard Hell Valley. Now that you did, you're worth less than even a dog. Joie fan, kill us or torture us. But stop with the insults. Kill you. Why would I ever do that? You won't kill us. Of course not. I only care about 2 kinds of people. Friends, to hang out with, and enemies, to kill. What do you suppose you are? Enemies. Friends. Perhaps. You are. nothing in my eyes. Just a bunch of clowns unworthy to kill and even less to call friends. Get the fuck off. Live on like the dogs you are and have a taste of worldly pain as you reflect on your mistakes. I expect a good show on your part. Phew, much more comfortable. Stand up. Who told you to stand up? Crawl out. Like a dog. Really? What a ruthless tactic. Are we humans or dogs? We are just being humans in front of people, and dogs behind the scenes. Stewardjwa, calm down. Why are you so angry? I'm fine. I am not one to get angry over the likes of them. Oh, sorry everyone, there are matters that I need to deal with. I shall take my leave. Juafan, Miss Ninger and you. What's wrong? Nothing, let's go back. With Stewardjwa as our bulwark, we will always achieve absolute victory. Elder Lay, cane these things 100 times each, personally. You think I forgot about you since I didn't pay you any attention the last couple of days. Luo clan was attacked yesterday, and even our allies and outsiders came out with heavy wounds trying to protect our masters. While you just picked a corner to let this play out. You think you'll get out of this so easily. But they were 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. We have no hope of defeating them. Would.ve only died for nothing. When you were Imperial Guards, did you run away as well? You are now the Luo clan's guards and the least you could do is be our shields. We are never to die. Before all of you. Didn't Elder Lay and Captain Pang act just the same? You don't have the Luo clan's well-being as your priority and must be punished. Elder Lay, what are you standing around for? Do it. Yunchang, what happened today? Why is Stewardjwa so irritated? Never mind, Uncle Lay. Just give them 20 canes each, but a bit harder. Juafan. Could it be that he has feelings for Miss Ning.er? I hope I am thinking too much. How is Elderly and the others? They should be close. Young Miss Lay and Elder Yen hadn't come since you had plans for them. Correct. I indeed told them to move around this time. And the others? Well, the others didn't as well. It was my idea. Dragon Cloud City doesn't allow Radiant stage experts in and you said not to expose our cards too soon. So The 7 houses didn't bring Radiant stage experts because of their power, while you have none. If you and Yunhai die here, the Luo clan is finished. What would be the point of all my plans and my efforts to help the clan? To throw it all away in the end. Yes. I am not so astute and failed to see the big picture. And you. After being gone for 5 years, you instantly scream at anyone you find an eyesore. It'd have been better if you hadn't bothered coming. Well, Stewardjwa, please don't take it to heart. She didn't mean it. She missed you day and night. Fine, I know. This isn't the first time she has acted like this anyway. Old Pang, send a messaging jade slip for Elderly to provide us support. I have a feeling we will have a falling out with Regent Estate. Strange. Today I'm a little off. Irritated by everything and lashing out at anyone. I was this close to trading blows too. This is not a good phenomenon. If anger gets the best of me, I will force my way forward, which is not a good thing. If I can't control myself, there will be a high chance I will do something that I regret. Am I about to achieve divine eye of the void's second stage? Four days later. Sigh, it still failed. Is it because my soul is weak? Or because of my restless state of mind? It seems that I need to temper my heart and remove all distractions. Remove all. What's wrong? Pavilion Lord Long has sent word that they want to discuss the final battle among the 7 houses with you. But you were cultivating these past days and... Captain Peng, did you also notice that he has changed? Steward Zhua didn't change, he has only returned to how he was 8 years ago. He looks the same as back then in Misty Forest. 8 years ago. Zhua fan. A demonic cultivator only ever cares about themselves. With these years of experience, my mind is no longer as peaceful as before. That's why I couldn't break through to the second stage. These distractions and emotions must be eliminated. The strong have no need for dead weights. Brother, the killing intent you used has opened my eyes. Long time no see, Brother Gio. Darling, you were so cool that day. If you dare to scream again, I'll pull your tongue out. What did you say? And you. Deal with your disciple before she meets with misfortune. When that time comes, you'll only have yourself to blame for not educating her properly. What's wrong with this kid? He's like another person. Steward Zhua, the qualification round has concluded. Because of your involvement, a large number of clans were eliminated. This makes the final battle planned a month later be moved 2 days from now. So the reason you wanted to see me is... Oh, because the Luo clan has never participated in the final battle of the 7 houses before, there are some things you have yet to learn. Actually, the final battle is held in a different area each time and rules change accordingly. What remains the same is how cruel and brutal it is. So it isn't held in Dragon Cloud City. Hasn't it been a tradition for esoteric debate to be held here for the past 1,000 years? This is the imperial family's scheme. Only by constantly changing the environment could they see the true power of the 7 houses. And with how powerful the disciples from the 7 houses are, so too will the terrain become of a much greater difficulty. This time it is expected to be the worst so far. Steward Zhua needn't be baffled. The Dragon Cloud City has a large 8th grade teleportation array to send us anywhere within the Tianyu Empire. And that is where the final battle will be held. So that's how it is, the imperial family is very thoughtful. Using such a large teleportation array only for esoteric debate is such a waste. Steward Zhua, your skills have opened our eyes. But we still wish to ask, how confident are you in facing Huangpu Qingtian? None. But rest assured, I can hold him down. The other 3, one of them is already crippled, so can you. Ha 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 ha. With Steward Zhua holding off that monster, the other 2.5 men will be easily taken care of. The 7 houses ranking will be in upheaval. What's wrong? Zhua fan, I want an answer. Did you have no reason to stay in Drifting Flowers City longer? I have already said, I only did it out of self-interest. Since I had achieved my goal and got what I came for, I had no reason to stay. Then, those days at What about the days spent in that shack? It was just an act. You call playing house being real? Without sacrificing a few days of my youth, you would have never given up Bodhi Jade Sap so willingly. Silly girl, you're so easily duped. I really worry how Drifting Flowers edifices will survive after grandmother's gone. Why not give it to me? Bastard. You are so heartless. I am and always will be a demonic cultivator. I'm heartless and unrighteous. Not to mention that there was nothing between you and me. Even if that time made me feel anything, so what? You think you can hook me in? Ching Chang. Ching Chang. Edifice's Lord Chu. Zhua Fan. You son of a bitch. You are not a fucking man. Ching Chang is blind to fall in love with you. Zhua Fan. You are a heartless beast. Zhua Fan, you. I am stepping on the peak of the demonic path to become a demonic emperor. It is necessary to be unfeeling and unrighteous. These burdensome emotions have to be removed. Transfer peak teleportation array. The Luo clan is coming. Brother Zhua. What are you doing here? Haven't you always hated watching people die? It's fine, big brother Zhua. Shui clan is joining as well and I'll be going too. You can't, Ninger. This is a vicious battle, not a game. A girl like you has no place on the battlefield. It's not a problem, because I know, whenever I'm in peril, the thunder ring will flicker. And then you will appear to save me. It's always the same, isn't it? Fine, I'll look after you. You don't have to worry about that. You have Huangpu Qingtian to deal with. Ninger will be in my care. Sigh, I can't stop her. This girl is too stubborn. Okay, let's go, don't give him any trouble. But don't worry, she will be in her brother's and young master Xia's care. So she won't be in any trouble. Take good care of her and make sure nothing happens. It goes without saying. Zhua Fan, I'm coming as well. Didn't we agree that Yun Hai and I would take the 10 guards this time, and you won't participate? No reason, you'll protect me so it'll be fine. No, it's too dangerous. Are you worried about me? No, not at all. I'll be in danger if I have to constantly look after you. You said you would protect Ninger, while I am a burden. What the hell do you mean? It was as if he had closed off his whole heart. He's like a prideful hero, wishing to bear everything alone. So heartbreaking. The 7 houses are here. Grandmother was right, this man is dead inside. He is not worthy of any woman in the world. Marshal Dugu has arrived. Ha ha ha. Kid, I was ready to come out and save you that day, but you have radiant stage abilities already. You hid them so well that you even had me worried. Marshal was there as well. Of course. Just the day before Huangpu Qingtian showed off his intent. I was afraid that you would fall into the trap, so I had been watching from the sidelines. I didn't realize that you're both monsters cut from the same cloth. I was worried for nothing, ha ha ha. Okay, let's go. It's time to start. It turns out that the Luo clan is not a vassal of a specific house, but instead wants to be on par with the 7 houses. However, this is a direct challenge to the 7 houses' authority. Will they be able to handle it? Zhou Fan even dared to kill the elders of the 7 houses. Seeking a position in the 7 houses is nothing. What a fuss. Oh, you've come to the top so soon. Hey hey hey. In the end, you still abided by his wishes. Why is this geezer here? Although I am hailed as an unwanted contriver, there are 2 people I can't see through. One of them is this Zhuge Changfeng. Have you thought it through? Or are you going to be swept away by the storm? Does the Luo clan have a connection with the first of the 4 pillars, Zhuge Changfeng? Do not worry, Estate Lord, Zhuge Changfeng is different from Dugu Zhantian, he's a pragmatist. Even if he intended to get close to the Luo clan, it will only be because of Zhou Fan's skills. Once Zhou Fan is out of the picture, they will fall like a ton of bricks. It only makes this time's esoteric debate of paramount importance, to stomp that punk dead. The only one who can achieve this feat. Prime Minister, how do you know if the Luo clan isn't in the eye of the storm already? I trust your judgment. It's fine as long as you aren't forced into it. I am eager to see the day Steward Zhua achieves his ambitions. Old Marshal, please don't take it hard on me for appearing unannounced. I would never. You are the honorable Prime Minister of our empire. It is only natural to come see the grand esoteric debate. Haha. Old Marshal, don't be so stiff. I'm here by myself out of boredom. Don't think too much of it. Humph, as if. This Zhuge Changfeng has always been shrewd, how could he have come here for no reason? There must be a conspiracy. But now there is no time to mind him. By His Majesty's grace, the esoteric debate will allow clansmen below the age of 30 to participate. No one older is allowed entry, or I will personally cut them down. As for the specific rules, the rules will be explained to you shortly by one of the divine dragons, Jade Flute Divine Sword, Feng Qiubai. Great Army Transfer, National Elemental Stones. That's right. This is indeed the inheritance passed down by the imperial ancestors. The National Elemental Stones. I will now present you all with the rules for this esoteric debate. As you have seen for yourselves, the center and the stone arrays are both unidirectional. You will shortly stand in the center array and I will then send you to the location of the final battle. But to return, the only way is through the National Elemental Stones. Those stones don't have any teleportation array on them, how do we go back? I do not understand. The 5 National Elemental Stones are a one-way door, but from the final battle location to here. To activate it you will need to find not only these stones but also their key. However, each array has a yin and yang key that must be joined to return. And the order of your arrival will mark your ranking. Sounds simple enough. Simple is it? However, when you know where the battlefield is this time, you probably will not think so. This time, the battlefield is Beast King Mountain. Beast King Mountain. Beast King Mountain isn't as deadly as all Beast Mountain range, but high-level spiritual beasts are nevertheless present. There are many 5th and 6th level spiritual beast kings roaming, hence the name Beast King Mountain. Even profound heaven and radiant stage experts would have a hard time scouring that place for anything, not to mention. So what? But of course, no danger comes unwarranted. It is slightly dangerous this time around. But the reward is up to the risk. These are 5 8th grade pills, brimming sacred pills. It will be up to each one of you to earn it. The brimming sacred pill is of most value to a radiant stage expert or those on the brink. Across the whole of Tianyu, this pill is the rarest of all. Not even the 7 houses have one. The peak profound. Heaven experts need just one little pill and they will jump right into being a radiant stage expert with no strings attached. While to a radiant stage expert, it will boost their soul many times over. Qing Tian. Rest assured. It must be mine. The old man has come out swinging. He is eager to begin his plan. All right. Youngsters. Time to go. The teleportation array is random and will split us up. No matter what happens, you are to search for each other first and foremost. Yes, Steward Zhua. Don't worry. Brother Zhua. My godfather put me through some scouting lessons. I'll quickly find you. It was a good thing after all, leaving you in Marshall's care all those years. I can rest easy now. Let's go. Oh. Be careful, everyone. Come back safely. Zhua Fan. You killed my master. I'll make you pay in blood. Spineless brat. You're boasting when he's already inside the array. Try to refrain from being so despicable next time. It's just the 2 of us. Hurry up and go. TH level spiritual beast, mountain crushing bear. I can't believe that this azure flame has a strong deterrent effect on all spiritual beasts. This way. It's much easier to move around in this Beast King mountain. They were really scattered away. This Beast King mountain is so large, far beyond imagination. And there are many high-level spiritual beasts. I'm afraid that Yunhai and the others are in trouble. I must find them as soon as possible. Save me. With how vicious the Beast King mountain is, no normal person would be stupid enough to come here. This person has to be a contender. A female, could it be her? Forget it. TH level spiritual beast, overpowering flood dragon. This is no ordinary snake, but a water serpent descended from the mighty flood dragon. It is a peak existence even among 6th level spiritual beasts. Not even a common 7th level spiritual beast can contend with it. Are you all right? Eh? Why aren't you wearing clothes? Ah. You rogue. Close your eyes, don't look. I want to change my clothes. Rogue, do not peek. You're the damn rogue. What are you doing coming here without clothes? Since when is drifting flowers edifices so deviant? What drifting flowers edifices? I know no drifting flowers edifices. What are you looking at? See how I'll poke your eyes out. TCH, not that there's anything to see. Why are you so feisty? So embarrassed. My whole body has been exposed to a stranger. How can I face the world now? God friggin' damn it. I saved the wrong damsel. Wasting my time. What's the meaning of this? You regret saving me. Move, I've wasted enough pointless time on you as it is. How can you be so indifferent towards me? You're still a man. Too much pointless time wasted. Roar. TH level spiritual beast, mountain crossing golden panther. There are so many 4th level spiritual beasts on Beast King Mountain, I wonder how Yunhai and the others are doing. Just a mere 4th level. Ding ling ling. It's the first time I've seen such a method of dealing with spiritual beasts. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect you to have such a skill. Hey, don't just stand there and comment on my skill from your high horse. Looking at you, you're just a 9th layer bone tempering cultivator. No wonder this 4th level spiritual beast scared you silly. How dare you rush up to die? I was scared silly. Who was it I wonder, that had her bare ass saved from that lake? How is that the same? That thing in the water was a 6th level spiritual beast. How are you able to fly as a bone tempering cultivator? How did you save me? I am in the 2nd layer of the profound heaven stage myself, but not even I could escape that monster. Naturally, I can't tell you that I can teleport. That is certainly because I am fast. So that's how it is, a 6th grade flying spiritual weapon. Oi, kid, since you saved me and I saved you, we're even. You still owe me. For seeing me naked. Oh, I see. I totally understand you. Don't worry, I am not one to leave a debt unsettled. One moment. What are you doing, rogue? You said I took advantage of your plight, so I'm only returning the favor. This should make us even. He, rest easy my lady. I will definitely won't ask anything in return, including integrity. Damn pervert. That's not what I meant. What else is there? You mean you want more? Well, not only will I let you see, but I also let you feel it, okay? Go ahead, feel me up as much as you want. Ha ha ha, do as you wish with me, I won't complain. Really, not one peep. I only want you to help me get some shaping spring. Then our account will be settled. I do not want to see your whole body. Shaping spring. Shaping spring is an underground river flowing for millions of years. Subjected to constant heat from the core, it was formed of Earth's essence and it is priceless. Just like diamond sand, the shaping spring is among the best ingredients, if not the best itself. With just a drop of shaping spring placed in a spiritual weapon, it will turn into a sacred item, free to change its size at will. Big and unstoppable as a hammer of 1,000 pounds, or small and sublime like an invisible needle. However, there is one more incredible property the shaping spring has that others don't know about. It matches with a body refining array. I have a huge pillar in the thunder ring. This deal is a bit interesting. If I can really obtain the shaping spring, perhaps I'll be able to complete that art written in the 9 Serenities secret records. Is he cold? I may very well gain the same freakish power Gu Santong exhibited. If I can get that power, when father and son join forces. What would you have me do? Not even my imagination can fully grasp the extent of such power. Why did this punk suddenly become so enthusiastic? It's weird. But what can he do to me? Come with me. Help me get the shaping spring, and what you did to me. It'll make us square. Huh. Isn't this? Hey, do you know why I was in danger last time? Do you even need to ask? Bathing in someone else's home is the same as taking a leak in it. If I was that water serpent, I'd swallow you in one gulp too. What bathing? Who would do that in such a dangerous place? Where do you come up with all these dumb conclusions? What else is there? Weren't you going all natural when I got you out? You scoundrel. Why am I so unlucky to meet this creep? But only by working together with this creep can I get the shaping spring. Look across the street, do you see that cave? Yes, what's wrong? That is the serpent's cave. How is it possible? That thing was 500 meters long. The cave is too small for. Does it mean that? You're not so stupid, finally got it. Yes, that serpent is definitely eating the shaping spring. It allows it to change its size and enter that cave. What makes you so sure shaping spring is in there? Perhaps the venomous serpent ate it somewhere else. Or maybe it's in the middle of eating. I see, you have a first-level water-type pet you used to scout the poisonous serpent's cave while it was away. Clever boy. I've been staking out the strange 6th-level spiritual beast since I found it a month ago. Until 3 days ago, it only kept to the cave. So I used my first-level spiritual beast, golden fin fish, to find that it really contains shaping spring. But that poisonous serpent was truly vicious, coming back just an hour later. So I waited the past 3 days for it to come out. But since it didn't, I had no choice but to go in and confront it. So you got naked and tried working your wiles on it. What nonsense are you babbling? Who would ever seduce that beast? I only intended to use my beast-controlling art to tame it. Beast taming. Hey, could you stop with the vulgarities? My clan's beast-controlling art pays special attention to being one with nature. The more in tune one is, the stronger the art. Since I can only tame a 4th-level spiritual beast at most, I had to give my body and soul in joining with nature this time around. Unfortunately, it failed in the end. After all, that serpent is related to the flood dragon. How could it be just a mere 6th-level spiritual beast? Hey, brat, weren't you quick at flying? Draw the venomous serpent out and let me fetch the shaping spring. Do that and I will cross out the crass attitude and disrespect you showed me. My thoughts exactly. Stupid. Haha. The shaping spring is finally in hand. Isn't this perhaps a little too easy? Why so reckless? Is he insane or heartless? Why is this brat just standing there? Is he scared shitless? God damn it, why did I fail when I'm so close? Guard this place, don't come in without my permission. I told you to lure it away, not to provoke it. Even if you want to die. Could you please lure it away before that? Behave. He's dead. Didn't I tell you to behave? You're so feisty to not listen when you're ordered. Always asking for trouble. What just happened? Since when were vicious venomous serpents so meek? It's not only not entering the cave, but was even posing as a damn watchdog. How in bloody hell did a bone-tempering cultivator do this? Does he also have a secret beast-taming art? This brat isn't as dumb as he looks. He may very well not have needed my help with the 4th-level spiritual beast as well. Wait, if that's the case, is he planning to take it all for himself? I was hustled. These are TH grade. And even 8th grade. So many. Such haul could contest with the 7 houses stores. If not even the imperial families. True wealth truly comes from nature. Ha 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 ha, damn it. Those were supposed to be mine. Heh heh heh, it's all mine. So here it is. This is indeed the shaping spring. But isn't it a bit too much? I can literally bathe in it. I hit pay dirt coming to this Beast King mountain. Even if I don't get that brimming sacred pill, it's totally worth it. What? What is this? A vial. Why is there a vial here? Brimming sacred pill. My luck can't be that good, right? Did I actually stumble upon a brimming sacred pill? The cap even has a seal on it to not leak its fragrance and attract spiritual beasts. This must be it. Fonchiabai threw 5 such pills into Beast King Mountain at the start. This one must have flown through an underground river and chanced upon this place, with the snake totally oblivious of it. I'm so lucky, even I'm scared. The odds of finding a brimming sacred pill among shaping spring were a true close to 0 chance, who would have thought? I cannot waste it. I never thought the pill would be so outrageously strong. Hee hee. So painful. But, that's what I want. Stand up. The Divine Eye of the Void, the second one. Activate. 3 days later. The power to break through any space. This is the second stage of the Divine Eye of the Void, Void Annihilation. Ha ha ha, awesome. I am truly invincible now. With the power of the second stage, even trapped in an array or space, I'll now have no problem blowing my way out. In order to activate the second layer, I consumed too much energy. I'd better recover first. Yeah, that's the one. I saved that annoying lass in nature, replied in kind. From her bountiful bosom, I'll have to rethink my approach and spread kindness from now on. Stop. Hand it over. Shaping spring and those herbs. Think I am so stupid not to realize what you've been doing in there. But I am a woman of morals, so I won't bicker. According to the laws of the cultivation world, half belongs to me by right. TSK, 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 Missy. No can do. You said giving you half is fair, but why would I ever do that? You damn bastard. Out of respect for saving me, I wasn't going to argue with you and split the haul evenly. But you just don't know when to quit. ND layer of profound heaven. Missy, power isn't always limited by cultivation stages. Once we fight, your hopes are dashed. Humph, damn egomaniac, enough bluffing. You may have subdued the 6th level spiritual beast, but I'm no spiritual beast. Stop trying to scare me, it ain't going to work. Ouch. You're breaking my arm. Let go, let go. Let go. How did he do that? He is clearly in the 9th layer of bone tempering stage, yet he overpowered a 2nd layer of profound heaven cultivator in both power and speed. This doesn't make sense. It's too damn freaky. This guy is a bloody monster. You're not half bad, I'll give you that. You don't see that every day, a lady having 3 4th level spirit animals. Scared. I may be inclined to spare your miserable life. I will even forgive your earlier transgression. Whatever gave you the idea that I'm scared? Whatever gave you the idea that I'm scared? Did you forget how that 6th level spiritual beast acted in front of me? Just like a kitty. And you think some 4th level spiritual beasts will do? Ha ha ha. Cut your boasting. Who knows what you really did to that serpent? But it can only be something similar to my own taming art, a soul attack. But these 3 pets of mine are linked with my soul. Their master's orders are paramount. It will be impossible for you to tame them. Oh, shall I give it a shot? You 3, attack. Show him your power. You. Come back here. Don't run away. It seems being linked with your pets ain't all sunshine and rainbows. With the 3 of them horrified. Their masters ought to feel some of that fear herself. Who the hell are you? In the future, I will rule this world. Ha ha ha. How could Tianyu have such a dreadful man? Liener, is something wrong? Young miss, are you all right? Brother. Tianyu isn't something we can just attack. It's best that we fall back. Liener. Young miss. What exactly did she mean just now? Young chief, young miss is only shaken up. It's all right, please don't worry. She is in extreme shock, but why? I've known my sister for all my life. She grew among spiritual beasts and is very brash. Just what could have scared her so much? Well, it is different for everyone. I am sorry this old man can't be of any help. Forget it, you may leave. Brother. Brother. Liener, you're awake. Liener, what happened to you? You are strong enough to wander the Beast King Mountain for months. So why did you suddenly black out? That was dangerous. Brother. Don't attack Tianyu. It holds our natural enemy, and if we attack rashly, we will suffer greatly. Our clan will be ruined. Liener, what happened exactly? Tianyu actually has such a thing. Discussing Tianyu is a true dragon among men. We can't underestimate it. We, the Chuanrong, are experts in rearing beasts, able to sweep the lands with our beast army. Not even that god of war, Dugu Zhantian, dares face us. Only with the help of his arrays and formations can he stand on equal ground to us. If Tianyu has someone capable of instilling fear into beasts, to the point they'd go against their master's orders. Our beast army will collapse in a heartbeat. Young chief, please give your order immediately. Allow this general to purge this danger from the world. Tianyu is in the middle of its esoteric debate. We need to use this chance and inspect the teleportation array from the shadows. The slightest mistake on our part will endanger our entire operation. Brother, you still want to do it. But that guy. All the more reason. If we can't conquer Tianyu, we will never get the chance again and will lose every future war. But brother, is that man truly trustworthy? Can we really take Tianyu in one move? Ha ha ha, don't worry about it. There is no better spy in Tianyu than that man. The smell of blood. These wounds are obviously man-made, and not caused by the spiritual beasts. There must have been a battle upstream. It is Yunhai and Ninger's group, who forced Yunhai and the others into the valley. A cripple still dares to go out hunting. You must have a death wish. Everyone, listen up. I only care about the Luo clan to settle a grudge. I don't have time to waste on extras, so get the fuck off if you know what you are doing. You could just follow Luo clan to their grave. Our meeting was pure chance, friends. There's no need to implicate yourself as well. If you wish. Useless cripple, our fate lies with the Luo clan. You don't scare us. Why don't you pick on Big Brother Zhua if you have the guts? Sister Ninger, thank you. What thanks? Without Big Brother Zhua around, it falls to me to keep you safe. Silly little girl. How can you look after someone when you're constantly being looked after? Moreover, Luo Yunhai and his 10 guards are stronger than any of us. How can we even protect them? Well, I am grateful for Sister Ninger's good intentions. It's best if I take Big Brother Zhua's place and look after you. Never mind protecting me. I believe, when there is danger, Big Brother Zhua will definitely come and save us. How can we rely on Big Brother Zhua every time? Sister Ninger, how naive you really are. Ignorant. Kill. Kill them all for me. How are we going to come out of this one? The situation now is really too unfavorable. Not only is the enemy outnumbering us many times over, but they even have the strength advantage. In war tactics, this situation could only be overcome by forcing one's way through if one wanted to get out alive. Only by doing that would we have a chance to survive, or else the whole army will be destroyed. Everyone, aren't you risking your life because you all have someone you wish to protect? They may outnumber us, but they are rabble. I have a method which can help you get your loved ones out safely. They will be in the center while we form a circle around them as we break out of the enemy attack. We will likely lose our lives, but our loved ones will have the highest chance at survival. Brother, go in the middle, I'll protect you and Ninger. Foolish child, I'm the big brother, how can I let you give your life for me? It is my duty to keep you alive. Sister, stay close to the center and don't fall behind. Brother, I want to live and die with you. Brother-in-law, go in the middle. I'll get you out for sure. Silly boy, how can I live if you died? How will I face your sister? Yunhai, stay behind me. Sister will protect you. Ha ha ha. I am grateful for your kindness, but I am the one commanding this charge. It's more important that I stay in front as well. Ninger, don't be willful. He's stronger than you. Listen to your brother and stay in the middle. Let your brothers get you to safety. Young Master Luo, I'll be at your side to protect you. It's just that. If I am to fall, please send my words to Grandmaster Zhua. My greatest regret is that I wasn't good enough to have him as my master. Sigh, Grandmaster Lu is so determined. If not for Sir's guards, we'd have long been mere corpses on the ground. As long as we get out alive, I will think of a way to make Big Brother Zhua receive you. Thank you, young Master Luo. Let's talk about this after we survive. Either way, being able to show my respect to Grandmaster Zhua by helping him is gratification enough. Kill, kill, kill. Set up the formation. For our loved ones, charge. A bunch of losers. What use do I have for any of you if you can't even do this much? Young Master Lin, this isn't our fault. They suddenly used military formations. They are only 100 but we can't even get close to them. Each time we approach it's like we're facing 4 or 5 of them. It's baffling. Humph. What's baffling? It's just some army tactic. Now that I think about it, that Luo clan's brat followed Dugu Zhantian for 5 years. It'd be odd if he didn't know at least this much. Blast it all to hell. We can't let Luo clan get any stronger. Little brat Luo. Lin Xianfeng. You think you're so great now that you've been by Dugu Zhantian's side for a couple of years. You take me for a weakling. Now I'll break your army. Then I'll break your skull. Oh no. Hey. Brat, you're finished. So behave and wait there for me to take your head and present it to Zhuofan. I wonder what face he'll make when he sees the head of the young master. Humph, do you have the guts to do that? Are you not afraid that when the time comes, he will tear off more than just your legs? Damn punk. You think we can't deal with that Zhuofan? Humph, let me tell you, we've long been ready to end him. He's not going to live much longer. His words don't sound like a lie. I must warn Steward Zhua as soon as possible. Now, I'll send you down first, and then the bastard will soon follow you to your grave. Don't worry, I'll leave your corpse intact, out of respect for Dugu Zhantian. Stop. No one can harm the Luo clan's young master. Brat, no one's gonna save you now, so be a good boy and die. If you want to kill him, you'll have to go through me first. It's you again, you little bitch. Humph. Rest assured, even if you didn't say, I would still kill you once I'm through with him. You two brats, today you'll die here. Big Brother Zhua. Zhuofan, where is Zhuofan? Is he around here? Nana. Coward, I knew you're scared of Big Brother Zhua. You damn bitch dare to lie to me. Damn bitch, Zhuofan will not appear. I'll start with you, and then I'll eat both of you, one by one, alive. Be obedient and go to hell, ha ha ha. Big Brother Zhua. What happened? God damn it, Lin Xianfeng. You dare touch my people, you bastard. Don't move a muscle, I'll be right there to rip your head off myself. Rip your head off. Myself. It's him. He actually appeared. Young Master Lin. Retreat. Let's get out of here. Big Brother Zhua is amazing to the extreme. One shout is enough to scare them away. Ninger seems to have fallen deeper. Zhua Fan is now like a godlike existence in her heart. She believes that every time she is in danger, he will appear and save her. Yes, this delusion is far from healthy. That blasted Lin Xianfeng ran again. The next time he won't be so lucky. I'll make sure to pull his other leg and get him to crawl like a beggar. Yunhai, Ninger, are you all right? Don't worry, Big Brother Zhua, I'm fine. I knew, in times of crisis, you'd come and save me. Big Brother Zhua, Grandmaster Lu already gave me a healing pill. I'll soon be back to full health. Grandmaster Lu. Nana. Grandmaster Zhua, it's been a long time. What are you doing here? Didn't esoteric debate have the 30 years age ban? Grandmaster Lu, how old are you really? Well, please do not misunderstand. I am not a participant, nor did I know Beast King Mountain was to be the location for the esoteric debate's final battle. I just happened to come to Beast King Mountain to pick up herbs. Is it really such a coincidence? Honest to God, it must be fate for me and Grandmaster Zhua to meet again. Big Brother Zhua. In fact, we were lucky to have Grandmaster Lu here or many more would have perished. He is Luo clan's benefactor. I heard he is very eager to take you as his master. What if? Luisian, it's been so long yet you're still dead set on this idea. Of course, Grandmaster Zhua's alchemy is the pinnacle among all the alchemists I've seen. To be your disciple is my lifelong wish. In that case. Fine. We are short on hands and your timely arrival is most welcome. If you can protect the Luo clan in this esoteric debate, I will be inclined to reconsider your request, in favor of your rendered services. I will do my very best and live up to Grandmaster Zhua's expectations. All right. I will guard here, you guys recover yourselves quickly. Some of you still don't admit it. The ants are just ants. Ha 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 ha. The brimming sacred pill will be ours. No surprise there. Ha ha ha. Indeed. One side has a freak of nature, while the other side's own monster has yet to come. Things don't bode well for them. Surrender is advised. Right. There's still a monster on our side. What ally is he if he doesn't show up when needed? Ah Cho. Who's talking about me behind my back? You guys, how long are you going to shirk back? Hand over the brimming sacred pill and I'll let you go. Young Master Huangpu. Is this how Regent Estate's eldest young master carries himself? You're no different from a shameless bandit at this point. There are 4 brimming sacred pills out there, so why are you after ours in particular? Ha ha ha. Long Xingyun, I knew you're a smooth talker, preaching sophistry. True, Regent Estate isn't too keen on robbing you, but did you forget? This here is the esoteric debate, where might makes right. Everything belongs to the strongest. That is why all of them will be mine. You better hand it over now, or what, fight. It has been just a few days, this kid's strength has actually climbed up another level. But since this is the case, we can only go all out. Profound. Flowing spaces 9 forms. The strongest attack, extinction. Good son. You have surpassed me. Abode Lord Xia, to be so prideful of your son's meager achievements, aren't you perhaps thinking so little of him? I know of Regent Estate's eldest young master's godlike talent, but I'll have to say that not even he can take this attack without consequence. We shall see. How is that possible? Abode Lord Xia, I told you, my son's talent is in a league of its own. Speaking of power, 5 years ago, he already surpassed me. This Huangpu Qingtian is actually so strong. How on earth can one beat that? Ha ha ha, monster. It is this monstrous talent that threatens my estate lord position. If he could die in Zhuofan's hands, how good it would be. Ha ha ha. Interesting, who knew you could grow so strong in such a short time? You're way stronger than those 2 behind me. Pledge yourself to me, and you won't regret it. I am from Sword Marquis's abode. It is not my choice who our allies are. Stubborn fool. Whether the 7 houses or the whole world, it will be ours. Those old geezers will soon find themselves between 4 walls and 6 feet under. Why would you care about their decisions? Just agree and the entire Sword Marquis's abode will agree as well. You too as well. Swear yourself to me and the esoteric debate will end here and now. The 7 houses will be eternally one. Huangpu Qingtian does this out in the open. He doesn't even care that he is stealing his father's position. This Huangpu Qingtian is simply too outrageous. Well said. Worthy of being our Regent Estate's successor. This is the tradition of our Regent Estate. This rebellious son. Why make such an unwise and detrimental decision? Humph, if you can scare me with some pretty words, I will never be able to hold my head up high. I will be blaming myself more than anyone else would. That is one future I don't want to see. In the face of true power, what value could dignity and self-respect have? This is your only chance. If you don't take it, then you will become my enemies. This is what you 3 asked for, if any unpleasant things happen in the future. Do not regret today's decision. The 3 of them actually cultivated a combination art. But how is it possible? A combination art needs the users to be in tune at the intrinsic level from a young age. The 3 of them haven't known one another before, so how could they combine their powers so perfectly? Only Qing Cheng can create such a miracle. Speaking of monsters, Qing Cheng is also one of them. Blizzard Dragon Slash. Eldest young master. These 3. They are actually able to handle heaven-shaking Dragon Lord Huangpu Qingtian. After being suppressed for so long, we have finally turned things around. It's the same as before, in Dragon Cloud City. What is that thing? I have to give you guys credit. There's hardly anyone in this world who can bring me this close to defeat. Not bad at all. But this is precisely why. I have to thoroughly beat some sense into you, so no one would challenge their king. 9 Dragons Diamond Body Dragon Empowered Claw. Take out the brimming sacred pill. Or I will kill everyone. And go through each and every one of you here in my search. Why didn't you just take it out from the start to spare yourself the suffering? I'll let you guys off, this time, but remember, only the strong are entitled to. You guys are sorely lacking, na-na-na. Ha ha ha. Hey hey hey. This kid ain't half bad. He's just as they say, and the one we need. At least we didn't come to Tianyu for nothing. What do you say? Ha, by the looks of things, that crotchety geezer has found his target as well. Sister Ching Chang. Are you all right? Brother. Damn. There is no point in fighting any longer. The gap in power is too huge to be even bridged. Let's go. We need to find the key to the array now. That's right, we were completely defeated by Huangpu Qingtian. Retreating is the only way. Trash. Ha 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 ha. The winner has been decided. It seems there is no need to fight anymore. What do you think? Huh? Who's there? Come out. Eldest young master, I finally found you. That freak is coming. Eldest young master, save me. Who's coming? You mean divine sense. Why hasn't he come yet? What are you raving about? He's not coming. He isn't. But I clearly heard him 10 days ago how he wants to wring my neck. He really didn't come after me. Thank God. Useless thing. You're saying you saw him 10 days ago. But how did you get out alive? He could have easily killed you if he wanted to. I never actually saw him. But I clearly heard his voice. No mistake. It was him. He said he would wring my neck. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xianfeng, you're a damn dragon for God's sake. How in the hell did you get so scared into running for so long? And you didn't even see his shadow. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? If you two encountered the same situation, you'd have run with your tail between your legs. We admit we'd never face him alone, but even so, none of us would be so quick to lose their heads just from his voice. At the very least, we'd wait to see him, you know. You know nothing of how deadly that situation was. The guy didn't show himself. But he took my hand from 1,000 miles. You're saying you never saw the guy, yet he took your hand. I didn't even realize what happened, and the next thing I knew my hand was gone. And when he was threatening me, even the mountains quaked, as if the mountain god awoke. I was scared out of my wits. What else was I supposed to do but flee? Someone can actually do that. Take Lin Xuanfeng's hand, without his knowledge, from 1,000 miles away. Such creepy ability is beyond the grasp of even a radiant stage expert. You guys inform that brat. We will be 10 miles east of here. If you want the brimming sacred pill back, tell him to look for me. I'd like to see. How can he take it from 1,000 miles away? I didn't expect the glorious heaven-shaking Dragon Lord, Huangpu Qingtian, to actually challenge someone. All listen to the order. All of you go and investigate. Search for Zhua Fan. The brat is cold and ruthless. But he is our only chance at winning this. I don't understand why Yinhai saved them and took them over. This group of losers simply cannot keep up with my pace. I have no choice but to slow down. If it weren't for this brat. Young hero Zhua is fierce. He scared away 4th to 5th level spiritual beasts with just his glance. That's right. As long as young hero Zhua is here, walking in this dangerous Beast King mountain is like playing in the home garden. I really want to leave these dead weights here. Be serious for me. Keep a close eye out for any exits or keys. Leave no bush unturned. The faster we find them, the faster we leave this place. You'll be safe then and I'll be free, got it? Yes. TSK, with these dead weights around, now we can only find the exits and keys first. As for brimming sacred pills, I will find them later. Noisy, noisy, noisy. You guys. Big Brother Zhua, for you. Please don't be angry. No, I'm not angry at all. Really. Fortunately, Sister Ninger is here, or else with Big Brother Zhua's temper. These guys would have been put in their place. With his cruel methods, it will be no different from hell. After all, those methods are used to create monsters. These 10 guards are nothing short of freaks, but they all escaped death by the skin of their teeth. When 1 out of 100 elite youths survives, it's a genuine cause for celebration. I was in the army for 3 years by then. Although these young guards have uncanny powers now, the cruelty of their training leaves me devastated. After careful deliberation with my sister, we put a stop to it. Since then, the Luo clan no longer welcomes youths to train. And if Big Brother Zhua learns about this, he'll definitely curse me to the high heavens. It is better to hide it from him. Who's there? Get out. Big Brother Zhua, it's me. Sister Warner, you're all right. Yes, I'm fine. What's wrong? Did you not find any other allies? Then join us, the weak, women, and the children team. Big Brother Zhua, where are we weak? We 100 even fought back Lin Xuanfeng's 1,000. Though we were routed in the end and suffered a miserable defeat. You dare admit it when you're now just a lousy and lazy bunch. Isn't it your fault? It's your fault for being so strong. With you being our bastion of safety, we have no reason to even think about fighting. If only I could joke with him so casually. Brother Zhua, I'll be honest, I have been looking for you by the order of Edifice Lord Chu. Chu Qingcheng. Shouldn't she be out there looking for keys, exits, and brimming sacred pills? What's she doing going after me for? It's not quite correct to say it's Edifice Lord Chu, but Huangpu Qingtian issuing you a challenge. He has a brimming sacred pill with him and heard of you taking Lin Xuanfeng's hand without even showing yourself. He thus challenged you to try and take the pill from him. So he picked a spot to defend. Waiting for me to answer his challenge. Well, you may say so. Ha 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 ha. We now have time in spades and you guys need not worry about meeting Regent Estate. Let that idiot wait for me there. All of you split up and search, particularly for the brimming sacred pill, and you'll be rewarded. Wait, Brother Joie, won't honoring the challenge make the people call you coward? You're our ally. Don't you care about our reputation? We will never be able to lift our heads in their presence, a laughing stock to the world. Fool, just say you didn't find me. It'll work just as well. Plus, what does some lame thing like honor help me anyway? Once I get everything, I'll go bitch slap him good. That's the best way to earn the ultimate victory. I never ever cared about such empty things in my life. What I can feel and use is what truly matters, ha ha ha. That's how a true leader should act. The enemy is being played in your palm. If we follow young hero Joie, our future is limitless. Huangpu Qingtian, you think some measly challenge is enough to force one into showing up? For what, something as ephemeral as honor? I don't give a fuck about these things at all. So what are you going to do now, huh? Well, I have no choice but to report back to Edifice Lord Chu about your response. But Edifice Lord Chu won't just stand the humiliation and will one day. Hold up, Huangpu Qingtian is challenging me. So if I won't go, she'd only be shamed to have such an ally. What's this stand for humiliation anyway? Ah, it's like this. In despair, Edifice Lord Chu told us to look for keys and go home. But Huangpu Qingtian's challenge brought about a glimmer of hope. And since you refuse to honor it. Enough. Since he started all this, then I will have to finish it. He will have to pay dearly for messing with my people. Edifice Lord Chu. How's it going? Any news on Zhuofan and the others? Not a clue. It's been 8 or 9 days. If this continues, our morale should be completely broken. Not to mention participating in the esoteric debate. Whether or not we can escape this time is already a problem. The Woodstone exit is up ahead. This sound is. Yeah, Edifice Lord Chu is waiting there with the others. Nana. You're finally here. It's good that you are all right. Ninger, do you know, ever since we separated from the teleportation, I searched heaven and earth to find you. I was worried sick. I'm so relieved you're okay. Ha ha ha. Brother Joie, do you remember our chat in Drifting Flowers City? This is the kind of animal a man is. Edifice Lord Chu, I have found Zhuofan. Do you know why we looked for you? Yeah. Then what are you staring at? Go already. It's high time you did your part as an ally and get to work. That's good. After what happened in Dragon Cloud City, Chu Qingchang must be hating my guts. It's better this way. We are only allies, nothing more. This man. He won't even say a word to me. Sister Qingchang, aren't you perhaps too hard on darling? What too hard? Nothing good comes out of working with a stone-cold man like him. And you, stop calling him darling left and right. He doesn't deserve to be called that by any woman. Ninger, you've been surrounded by an army of 1,000 people, are you hurt anywhere? Big Brother Zhuo dropped by and saved us. He even ruined Lin Xuanfeng's hand. With Big Brother Zhuo around, nothing can touch us. That prick is awesome and all, but rotten to the core. How can you stand it? Big Brother Zhuo is the picture of modesty. Although there are those he has to give a tongue lashing to, but he gets over his anger quite fast. We've all been having a wonderful time around him so far. How can he smile to others but be so damn cold to me? Edifice Lord Chu, I have something to say, but it may be inappropriate. Get on with it. Edifice Lord Chu, I may not have achievements and I'm still ignorant in many aspects, but when it comes to romance, I am unrivaled. The way I see it, Brother Zhuo may be swarmed by lilies, yet only 3 ever caught his eye. and he isn't even aware of it. With my uncanny eyes, I noticed them being Luo Yuncheng, Xuening Xiang, and you, Edifice Lord Chu. Other women he never cared about, my sister, begrudgingly, included. Why am I the last? She even cares about this kind of thing. Ah, hell has no fury like a woman scorned. Edifice Lord Chu, this is unrelated to your place in his heart. He only has feelings for you three. Please don't take it the wrong way. About Luo clan's young miss, in my opinion. Brother Zhua feels responsible for her, showing the consideration of a kin. As for having developed into something more, I'm unsure. As for young Miss Shui, she is innocent and naive, a rarity in this world. Brother Zhua sees her as his little sister. Although hard to say if there's anything more between them. As for you, Edifice Lord Chu, while Edifice Lord Chu is a woman of character, lofty and refined, deserving of the title Ascending Ice Phoenix. But Brother Zhua thinks of you as... What? Henpecking him. What? Henpecking. Then. Isn't that being whipped under the wife's thumb? Achoo. Why did I suddenly sneeze? Who the hell was cursing me? Is that Chu Qingcheng? By the way, I didn't expect that Huangpu Qingtian is actually not here. Hee hee. The soaring demonic dragon, Zhuafan. I have come, as requested, for the brimming sacred pill. Where is Huangpu Qingtian? Eldest young master waited for days, so he took young master Yu and young master Yen in search of the other four. Sir, why not wait for them? Am I to understand you stood me up? No, never. It's you. I am quite angry right now, and the consequences are deadly. Now, who do you think I should kill first? Why, young Master Zhua? We are just errand boys. It would be a great dishonor to you, sir, if you kill us. You do not seem to understand one thing. I don't care what people think. I have always killed. As I please. Whenever I kill, I do it on a whim. There's nothing else to it. As for my reputation and whatnot, ha ha ha, please, I am but a small steward of a poor third-rate clan. I am far beneath your illustrious names. There's no dishonor whatsoever even if I tear you all apart. Shameless. Since when could a bloody, rotten, and vile third-rate clan's little steward mock the 7 houses and get away with it? What modesty! He's clearly showing off. Yep, I'm grandstanding, and I'm only killing you to relieve my boredom. The kill count doesn't matter, what matters is the entertainment. Who told you to make an enemy out of me? Run. Crazy man. He's psychotic. He's a demon. A demon. Killing. It's just a method to solve the problem. Help. Mother. Humans clung to life, tooth and nail, as long as they fear me. They will never dare do anything against me. Regardless of what plot Huangpu Qingtian is cooking, ha ha ha. How amusing. If I get the help of these simps, I'll foil it when Huangpu Qingtian least expects. While we wait for Huangpu Qingtian, I'll take out my boredom on you. Who's next? I will give them a heart demon. Tha-ha-ha-ha run. Ha-ha. Since the purpose has been achieved, I don't want to. Is it you? Yen Fu. I never thought I would encounter him in this situation. If this brat is involved and dies for nothing, Elder Yen will never forgive me. I never owe anybody anything, and the same applies to everyone. You damn demon, how dare you kill my master? I vow to kill you to avenge his death. And how exactly? Yeah, with my power I can never defeat you. And now I'm in your clutches. Kill me if you have the guts. Let me go see my master. I am unworthy of taking revenge. But the least I can do is go serve him in the underworld. The kid is a coward and a lecher, but he is filial to his master, I'll give him that much. I can see why Elder Yen doted on him. Rest assured, I won't kill you. As for your master. You're here. How could I possibly refuse young Master Huangpu's invitation? You're soaring demonic dragon in name and reality. Everywhere you go, you make a big mess, you won't spare even the weak. Humph, with your strength. You're only shaming yourself stooping so low. I was only playing around. Don't tell me they're worth crying over. Of course not, but now that I'm here, if you still want to play, come after me. Finish the kid off if you want to. Then I'll teach you true power. It won't matter now. For us master and disciple to die at Zhuo Fan's hand is only fitting. At least Zhuo Fan is our enemy. If I would have died because of my clansmen, I'd truly die with regrets. Yen Fu, a man of your grief and emotion. Letting you live will make the pain so much sweeter. He. I just love seeing my enemies trudge through life in pain and suffering. I won't kill you now. But if you still yearn for death, come find me. I'll send you to hell, to see the ghost of your master. Remember. If you find life to be too much of a torment, come find me. I'll surely send you off to hell to your master. Zhuo Fan, I never knew you for your mercy, especially on a waist. What can I say, I'm a saint. If you don't want to land the final blow, let me help you. Could it be that I was mistaken? What's wrong? Why stop? He is useless and I want to deal with him as well, but what do you know? I'm also feeling a bit of a saint myself. Is that the one heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian has to pay attention to? Ha, interesting, he isn't average at all. Compared to Huangpu Qingtian, this brat Zhuo Fan is more along my tastes as a demonic cultivator. Nice power, good skills, but who is stronger among them? I am not one to pick up trash and take back the loser. Who knew Tianyu birthed so many wonderful goods? I didn't waste time coming here. You must be here for the brimming sacred pill, I wager. But don't think for a second it's going to be that easy to take it from me. Come, show me what you're made of. Ha. You take me for an idiot. Fighting on your turf and on your own terms is retarded. Yes, exactly so. But if not for that, what are you even doing here? And without defeating me you'll never get this pill. Eh? What did you just say? How did he do that? What art did this kid use? It's so weird even this king couldn't sense it. I only came for the brimming sacred pill. With that done, I'm not a dog, so I won't accompany you any longer. Farewell. Eldest young master. Give me the ring. He, eldest young master is amazing, leaving the ring with the pill in my care. Zhuo Fan would be blowing his top when he finds out all he got was nothing, ha. I only did it to not lose the pill. He'd never realize I'd be willing to leave the pill to a cripple. But I never thought it would show its worth so fast. Loosening Zhuo Fan is really not easy to deal with. Fan. What did you call me for? It was you just now. Yep, what was I supposed to do with a fake ring anyway? Young Master Huangpu, who knew even you're scared of something, unwilling to give me the true location of the pill and tried to cheat me out of it instead. Are you perhaps afraid you were gonna lose? I never said the pill was on me, just waving my hand around. It's your fault for jumping to conclusions. How can you blame me for cheating? Sophistry, but I got the pill this time. So I'll be going. For real this time. Later people. He's gone. What kind of secret art is this? What the hell did he cultivate to come and go so strangely? Eldest young master, short-term gains aren't important. Fan is too much of a variable with mystical abilities. We need to find a way to deal with his disappearing acts. If we can't trap him, the day we fight he'll take us down one by one while we won't even touch him. We can't have that. It doesn't matter. You mean? I understand. I'll gather the scattered people and instruct them harder. No need. Fan terrified them. They are obsolete. Just leave them to die on Beast King Mountain. Go after our vassals that are still missing. Have them help instead. These people have only been with us for a few days and are quite hard-working, should we really? Do you know the difference between a help and a burden? A help assists me in achieving what I want and a burden works against me. It will one day mean the difference between life and death. They would have helped me before, in dealing with this spawn. But now, they are terrified of Fan and will be an inconvenience to us. Letting them participate regardless will pose a grave danger to us, even death. This is why I threw them away. Would you rather have Fan kill you because of some dead weights? You Yushan. Weren't you curious why I let Drifting Flowers edifices group off? Ha ha ha, I'll tell you. Because they are all Fan's burdens. With Chu Ching Chang helping us without knowing. We will grasp this chance to deal with him for good. It is such an obvious trap that even Fan has no choice but to jump right in. He actually saw through it. However, that is the least of my worries. At that time, if I hadn't been indifferent, Yen Fu would have been a smear on the ground. Was cruel enough to kill any doubts than let any mistake slip by. In this psychological warfare, I am already at a disadvantage and have to accept everything he set up. Even though I say the demonic path is cruel and pitiless. Going to battle with so many burdens will be hard. I need to get the keys and exits to let them out as soon as possible. That way I can act freely. Which ring holds the brimming sacred pill? This kid is a loose cannon, but he always comes through when it counts. If it were a war, the act of recovering the pill would instill our army greater morale than any one skirmish could ever do. Old Marshal, what is that? That punk isn't a pushover in the least. He even dares to go against my orders. Sir Feng, my eyes must have failed me. I can't see anything amiss. Ha ha ha, it's fine. I just saw an interesting spiritual beast that caught my attention. But since Marshall's eyesight is poor, never mind. Too humiliating. This would be the last time I'd ever cross my own word. Ha ha ha. Estate Lord Huangpu, it seems in this skirmish, the young master came out at the bottom. Victory and defeat are common in war. Sir Lang was expecting this, I see. I take it you've taken ample preparation as well. Ha ha ha. You're too kind. I made a fool of myself before the Prime Minister with my coarse skills. They are merely useful in dealing with pests. It seems that these kids are quick to celebrate. It won't matter if this trifling victory has gotten to the heads of the weak ones. But Steward Zhua, if even you're taken in by it, I'd be dreadfully disappointed. See here. I've returned triumphant. You see. All right, the show is over, break it up, hey. We need to find the other pills and keys. Our goal is to win this esoteric debate. Zhuofan, are you planning on hogging the pill? Xie Tianyang, is this how my brother, going through thick and thin, should act? Don't you trust me? Am I one to just hog it to myself? Am I that selfish? It's because of the endless troubles we've passed. I know exactly just who you are. Oh, you know me well. I've lost to you. Zip it and hand it over. Nothing is safe in your hands, especially that 8th grade pill. Since you don't trust me, then I'll eat it right in front of you. Besides, I got it back with my own efforts. Try to take it from me if you want it. See that? I know this friggin' guy's character better than I know myself. If hustling is a bust, he just switches to daylight robbery. Not to mention anything that ends up in his hands will never see the light of day. What can you do? Such a harmonious atmosphere, everyone seems like one big happy family, laughing their troubles away. 110, as if we had returned to the peaceful days of Allbeast Mountain Range a while back. And all this is created by Big Brother Zhua. At least, with Big Brother Zhua, there is a chance of victory. The path of annihilation. Or, the path of sentient beings. Do you really think you could win that way? Brother Zhua. You are the strongest here and also brought the brimming sacred pill back. That makes it yours. You should refine it. The stronger you are, the greater our chances. I can't, Brother Xie. Did you really think Wangpu Qingtian waited 10 days for me with the 8th grade pill instead of eating it? Just so I could steal it. Because he wouldn't dare. What? It takes a long time to absorb it completely. If an enemy comes in that time, the slightest distraction would render it wasted, if not incur a heavy wound. So before a clear outcome has come from our conflicts, neither side would be willing to eat it. If it weren't for your reminder, we would have been taken it. At that time, I'm afraid the enemy will take advantage of the situation and attack us. Unfortunately. You think too much. Huangpu Qingtian still has to rely on you to control me, not to mention. Even if you got the pill, he could always come and grab it. You'd never get the chance to even swallow it. The sooner I send them home the better. Young masters, we have found the second brimming sacred pill's location. Where is it? 50 miles out, Killing Blood Marsh. The pill is now deep in the nest of a third-level spiritual beast, Bloodcroc. We opted to report rather than risk our lives. What? A nest of Bloodcrocs. How many? Oh, forgive my forgetfulness. It is around 30,000. 30,000 Bloodcrocs. Not even 10 Radiant Stage experts or 100 Profound Heaven experts could come out unharmed out of such a scuffle. Least of all our rabble of 2,000-3,000 men. Lead the way. Brother Zhua, can you do it? We'll know when we get there. What's wrong? Did you find anything along the way? Steward Zhua, shouldn't we hurry to find the brimming sacred pill right now? Now we're wasting time on the road. If Huangpu Qingtian finds it, wouldn't that be That's why we should try harder. Isn't it? Brimming sacred pill is merely a reward to the winner of this final battle. It makes little sense to look for it in advance. The key now is to find the exits and keys. Instead of being attacked by Huangpu Qingtian at every turn, I should send back these deadweights as soon as possible. To reduce the burden. Big Brother Zhua, I found a key. Fist-sized, dark red, cold to the touch, this is definitely the Yin key of the fire exit. As long as we find the Yang fire key and the location of the fire exit, I will be able to send Xuening Xiang back home. At that time is when I really show my abilities. Well done, Ninger. Miss Xue, finding a brimming sacred pill would be so much better. You won't just be doing a great service to us houses, but even hold yourself in favor. I won't even go for some mystical pill. That's your delusion. I only care about what Big Brother Zhua wants. She actually saw through me. Miss Ninger, you're wrong. With how strong Brother Zhua is, why would he want a bunch of keys? Only cowards would look for a way out. While a man of virtue like Brother Zhua must be far more interested in the brimming sacred pill, am I right? Damn you, of course I want the keys to dump your sorry asses. Stop mooching off of me. Maybe for my reputation's sake, or they'd go calling me a coward instead. If I explain it, they'll think I'd be a hindrance and affect our alliance. Well, Brother Long makes perfect sense. Brimming sacred pill is far more important than some keys. I thought I had found what Big Brother Zhua wanted most. Ninger, don't feel sad. The thing is this key. The Yin metal key. Who did me such great service? Explain. Pulling. Come, let's go after the other keys. But Big Brother Zhua said he doesn't want them. Stop paying attention to his hypocrisies. I can't believe, the ones who can understand me are actually these two women. That's odd. It's normal for a naive girl like Ninger to mistake Brother Zhua's intentions. But Edifice Lord Chu is a refined and ambitious woman. So why is she wasting time looking as well? Ha ha ha. You're asking me, who am I gonna ask? I have always acted alone, with hardly anyone catching on to my thinking. But now two women showed up at the same time, defying all logic. Is this what they call soulmate? How is it possible? I'm a heartless demonic cultivator, how can I have a soulmate? But this feeling ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. How come there's not a single blood croc? Did you actually see any blood croc here, or even the brimming sacred pill? Yes, young Master Long. I'd never lie to you. When I got here earlier, I saw thousands of blood crocs. And even caught a glimpse of a vial in their midst. Let's keep going. Too slow. I've been waiting here for ages. What's this monster doing here? I'll let you hog the first pill, for now. But the second one is mine, ha ha ha. The second pill has fallen into his hands again. How did he find out? He knew our objective and waited us out. There's no need to doubt. It was I who told him. What, you? Big Brother, that's him talking nonsense. With him being the strongest, if he wanted to be a spy, he'd have done it from the start. Why waste time with this convoluted ploy? Then. Big Brother Zhua is trying to warn us. Doubting each other will be buying into the enemy's trap and make us weaker. We will talk later about the spy matter. Now it's time for all of us to unite and fight. The sinister and deceitful Zhua fan isn't the only one with a full grasp of the situation. Even the young master who has not yet taken over the clan head position has this kind of insight. He lived up to his name as the fifth godson of Dugu Zhantian. Taking this into account, Luo clan's rise is imminent. Big Brother Zhua, something's off here. This place is prone to ambushes. We need to be extra cautious. In your eyes, how do you think they'll do it? A frontal assault with a pincer move, followed by an ambush from behind. You've learned well from that old geezer. You haven't let me down. Huh. Where is Juefan going? I ask of you all to listen to my orders, lest we be routed. How dare a fledgling kid tell us what to do? With my current seniority, I can't convince these future house lords. Is it Juefan's decision? Young Master Huangpu. Since this is the second round, you should have told me. Where's the pill then? Ha ha ha, please. I would have told you, if you were other people. At that time, even if I placed the pill in front of you, it wouldn't matter at all. Now that I've seen what Steward Jua can do, let's see you try getting it now. There's no point in doing anything if I have no clue of the item's location. Young Master Huangpu, since you won't tell me, take it as my loss this time. Let's meet again in round 3. Farewell. Steward Jua, I admit that. I have no way of stopping you from leaving. Nor do you have a way of stopping me. But I can't say the same for them. Kill. The attack is formed of 2 armies led by Yen Bangyi and Yu Yushan. There is no sign of Lin Xianfeng. Then there is only one answer, as Yun Hai predicted. That brat is setting an ambush on our retreat. Nice, you live up to the name of Tianyu's 5th tiger. Listen up, everyone, the vassals are to split in 3 groups, those belonging to each house. The Drifting Flowers Edifices division will form a column, awaiting my order to attack our behind. The other 2 will form our flanks as we move in tandem. Keep cool and don't break formation as you fight. Listen up. Only act when I give the signal. Steward Jua, your allies look positively rooted in fear. They huddle together like lambs, about to break, flooded by my men. Isn't it what you wanted anyway? How come he doesn't feel nervous at all? Charge. We haven't even made contact, so why are they charging behind? The ambush hadn't sprung yet either. What a bunch of idiots. This will make things easier. Let's go. Kill them down to the last man. Ah. Ah. These losers. How could they? We can't stop them. You've got your ass handed to you even when 5-1. Just what do I keep you idiots for anyway? Shivering. Hurry up and give a signal to Lin Xianfeng. Ask him to block them. Damn it. A 3-pronged attack ought to save them from a gruesome and cruel death, no. Hurry, hurry. Finally, it's my turn to show my abilities. Round up these fish, leave no one alive. Scram. Ha ha ha. Young Master Huangpu, I think, it wouldn't be so hard for them to get away. Ha ha ha. Steward Jua is erudite in pen and sword. You've had this planned all along. No, 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 there was no planning. They did it all by themselves. One must give credit where it's due, and not take it for oneself. Steward Jua. I never wished to drag them into this. You leave me no choice but to. What are you going to do? Go and snap their necks yourself. Ha ha ha, you'll have to go through me first. Our fight is foreordained. But first, Dragon Roar. That Dragon Roar is a special martial art, just like my Wraith style. They both originate from dragons. Could it be that he is a dragon? No way. If that was the case, he must have had the power of at least Gu Santong. Eh? What's going on? Earthquake. RD level spiritual beast, blood croc. Godfather once told me. The Chuanrong are expert beast masters, sweeping the battlefield with their beast army. This army can use formations and could hold its own at a numerical disadvantage, but I never imagined Huangpu Qingtian would resort to the likes of this. This is bad. What, Huangpu Qingtian called them? This monster. This Huangpu Qingtian is not human. I and Big Brother Shua had anticipated the enemy launching a frontal assault. It was our ignorance that led us to assume they'd be men and not thousands of blood crocs. Humans are susceptible to fear. A bit of trick here and there from Big Brother Shua would be enough to buy us plenty of time. It seems that our fate now rests solely in his hands. No worries. Big Brother Shua can do it. Spiritual beasts, huh? Young Master Huangpu, you seem to be quite confident in your abilities. Young Master Huangpu, who knew you can tame beasts? Ha ha ha, you're too kind, it is but a mere parlor trick. Young Master Huangpu, you sure are confident in your ability. Not confidence, but a given. In this world, be it armies, the ground beneath their feet, the officials, and even these savage beasts, all are fated to bow before their true king. Show off. What do you say to a wager then? On what? I wager your beast army. Can't cross my line. Pretentious. So, young Master Huangpu, do you accept? The stakes are the brimming sacred pills we each hold. The winner gets the other's pill. This brat must have something up his sleeve, but I don't believe it. Well, I would like to see your futile attempts to stop tens of thousands of spiritual beasts. Then let's wait and see. Big Brother Zhua. How? How could it be? What just happened? Wasn't that eldest young master's trump card? Even heaven-shaking Dragon Lord got the same treatment as us. He boasted and flounced, sure, but do that in front of soaring demonic dragon and he'd get bitch slapped. He had met his bane. Forgive me, friends. I have made the grievous mistake of doubting Big Brother Zhua's abilities. You see. I told you. These two guys are really monsters, is there anything they can't do? Stop for this young master. Stop. Stop or die. Why won't they listen? I am their king. Young Master Huangpu, don't be so down. There's no shortage of people who had and will lose to me. You are not the first. By the looks of it, I seem to be the winner in this little wager of ours. Will you honor our deal? My word is gold. What do you take me for, a Welsher? Ha ha ha. Young Master Huangpu is so crafty. I never saw it coming. I was still of a mind you gave it to that cripple for safekeeping. After the first pill, do you think I will be stupid enough to leave it on him again? Take it. Tripe. Just a mere flick is so powerful. This brat is a monster body cultivator. My diamond body is a far cry from Huangpu Qingtian's physique. Fan, I can't let you live. To ever rile my desire to kill. You're the first. Only good at running away. I never anticipated that such a proud person like Huangpu Qingtian would ever resort to sucker punching me. Looks like I hit him pretty hard just now. Running, assassination, scouting, spying, and let's not forget my favorite, ring stealing. It has quite wonderful applications, don't you think? These two are natural enemies. Yet each is a genius seen once every 10,000 years. The death of even one of them would be such a tragedy. Should I take them both? Nah. The world isn't big enough for both of them. Their fight is preordained. It's only a matter of time. The most sensible choice is to let them go at it and pick the winner. Hi. What are you gawking at? Why don't you kill them all? Surround them. It's bad. The echelon formation was interrupted by the blood croc horde. Our momentum slacked, we are losing. Change the formation. Heaven and Earth 3-round formation. Can't get in. There's no hurry, we just have to whittle them down with numbers. As long as those people are stuck here, I cannot escape, and will sooner or later end up just as dead. Fan. See how I trample them. You'd lower yourself to such an extent. Moreover, you'd have done it already if you wanted to. Indeed, I despise them, but now that you're here, things have changed. I'll take great delight in tearing them apart before your very eyes. Young Master Huangpu, hold tightly. Just like I thought. Huangpu Qingtian left them alive, just so he could restrain me. Do you really think I'd let them drag me down? But isn't your young master with them as well? Finally decided to attack. What kind of power is this? How can it cause such terrifying effects? Even if I tried my best, there would be no chance of victory. Fan, now I'm going to move on. I wonder for how long you can stop me. Are you in a hurry? Even if you were able to dodge once. But don't expect you would be able to dodge it every time. Could it be that even Fan cannot stop the mighty heaven-shaking Dragon Lord? It's for us. Huangpu Qingtian is forcing Fan's hand. We have to get out of here. But now that we are trapped here, and outnumbered, how are we supposed to break out? What do we do? Have you brought your spiritual beasts? Use our trump cards. Release the beasts and clear a path. 5th level spiritual beast Nether Wind Falcon. TH level spiritual beast Golden Leotard. TH spiritual beast Heaven Seething Lava Serpent. Run. Help. Yunhai, use the path to get us out. Mwahahaha. Chu Ching Chang. Aren't we all from the 7 houses? You think you're the only ones with pets. Don't take us lightly. In terms of heritage, we aren't the least bit weaker than yours. TH level spiritual beast Scorching Eagle Aha. Mine as well, 5th level spiritual. 100 pestilence spider. It's time for you to feast your eyes on mine, 5th level spiritual beast, 9-clawed wind stoat. Hey. Don't ignore me. This stalemate is the worst outcome for us. Does anyone have a 5th level spiritual beast that can help? Edifice Lord Chu, we are not the 7 houses, how can we afford to raise a 5th level spiritual beast? I didn't think they would use their trump cards so soon. Each spiritual beast is the pride of each house. But unfortunately, the situation does not seem to have changed in the slightest. He. Are you worried now? Then I will help you feel at ease by not making you waste time on a bunch of soon-to-be corpses. Go on. Flaming Lion King, end them. TH level spiritual beast, Flaming Lion King. Our spiritual beasts shuddered from the lion's roar. They were pushed back by the other 3 spiritual beasts. Once the Lion King enters the battle, even the strongest profound heaven experts will fall. Are we going to die here? If you leave, who's to hold me back? After suffering at his hand for so many times, I finally have vindication. So comfortable. What should I do? I can only pick one. No matter how I choose, I will still lose. Xiaoer, I've never seen him so agitated before, what's going on? Isn't Flaming Lion King the same beast who killed his mother? Although a different one, the thirst for revenge remains. Its hatred runs bone deep for what it had done to its mother. But how is Xiaoer going to fight against the Flaming Lion King? It's only a 4th level spiritual beast. Sigh, it's not like it will change anything. Young Master Huangpu, I may not be able to split myself, but what you have? Well, so do I. Come, Xiaoer. What is that? It appears to be a Thunder Skylark, a 6th level spiritual beast. Faster release please. What, 6th level spiritual beast? He has one too. Won't this end up in a standstill again? Relax, that won't happen. This Thunder Skylark is only a chick at the 4th level. It's no match for an adult Flaming Lion King. Besides, an adult Thunder Skylark would fare no better. Ha ha ha. What's up with Zhuofan then? Is he so fed up with his useless spiritual beast that he wants to give it to the Lion King as a snack? Even Zhuofan feels how hopeless it is to even let such a meager support out. Zhuofan, are you that desperate? To even send your useless spiritual beast to its death? What can I say? If it wants to die, I can't stop it. Turn around. Even I don't know of Xiaoer's power. Common sense dictates that a 4th level spiritual beast won't be considered even a side dish to a 6th level spiritual beast. Xiaoer's chances are between nil and infinitesimal. The punk has no overt scheme in play at all, this time. He is finally on the ropes. Ha ha ha. Xiaoer, you are the embodiment of lightning and faster than Flaming Lion King. As long as you can dodge, you'll have a chance. You must be thinking Flaming Lion King can't catch up to Thunder Skylark's speed, right? Ha ha ha. Have you forgotten whose spirit animal the Lion King is? How is the brash and overbearing Flaming Lion King capable of such refined skill? He. You have a spirit animal and you don't know. Unlike spiritual beasts, a master can teach and train its pet martial arts according to their attributes. As I and Flaming Lion King are weak in speed, I devised this move to deal with quick enemies. Oh, and spiritual beasts. I've always been a lone wolf. And since I never raised spirit animals before, I'm oblivious to its implications. After all, this is Chiao's decision and all I can do is support it. All consequences are for it to bear. This is the demonic path I tread. Zhuofan, you truly are empty inside. To even send that young spirit animal to its death. What skill is that? Since when did Thunder Skylark have such a skill? Why does that purple shield look familiar? It is the same as Lightning Canyon's protective barrier. Could it be that? Little Kuei, little Jia. Don't you find that lightning? Yes, it's Uncle Jill's purple lightning. Far stronger. Zhuofan. That's a Thunder Skylark. In the flesh. It's the one that I personally trained. Xiaoer, put an end to that eyesore. A great GTH-level spiritual beast has actually found its end at the claws of a 4th-level spiritual beast. Xiaoer's strength has exceeded my expectations. It uses the 4th heaven purple lightning and even comprehended 2 skills, one for defense and another for attack. It is uncontested proof of its sentience. And what does it mean if a spiritual beast gains sentience? The chance to evolve into a sacred beast. Am I going to have a sacred beast spirit animal? What the hell is that thing? My Lion King, was killed by a small bird. This little thing. This little thing is Zhuofan's equivalent in the spiritual beast world. A monster. Put away the spirit animals before they end up like that lion. That's our Zhuofan. He always pulls through for us. Everything that Zhuofan throws out is insane. Not even his pet is normal. Enough chatter. We need to get out of here first. A single spirit beast dares to ruin my plans. You have another thing coming. What if you include me? Humph. Do you think that you can stop me? The only reason you've lived so far is because I was toying with you. You truly believe me to be this weak. Who wouldn't? Young Master Huangpu. We're the same. You and I. None of us will use our aces until the last moment. The power of Zhuofan's punch is so strong, not one bit less than Huang Puqingtian's earlier strike. Despite taking such a powerful punch, he doesn't suffer any injuries, or even a scratch. His strength is really amazing. Eldest young master. You are all right. Zhuo Fan. Where is that kid? Eldest young master, Zhuo Fan's punch unleashed a cloud of dust. Once the dust finally settled, we only saw the eldest young master appear. We saw no trace of him. I suspect he has already fled. And Chu Qingqing's group. Forgive us, eldest young master. We let them escape. Let them run. It won't change anything. Wait, is this the same cold-blooded eldest young master? After investing so much effort in this plan and gaining nothing from it, shouldn't he fly into a fit of rage? But today, how could? Does that mean that the eldest young master has changed his nature? Don't forget our mission in this battle. How can we? It's the position as head of the 7 houses. Regent Estate has been the head for 1,000 years, and not because of this childish competition, but by raw power. We don't need this insipid game to prove anything. Not now, not ever. That's the Regent Estate we know, unchanged for 1,000 years. Is it 4 brimming sacred pills then? Brimming sacred pills are rare 8th grade pills that even the Regent Estate covets. However, that is hardly our goal. Then please enlighten us, eldest young master. Zhuo Fan. What? He is saying that the Regent Estate only joined the esoteric debate because of one man. Isn't he overthinking things? Do you think that Zhuo Fan alone is not worthy of an event like the esoteric debate? Humph, ignorant fools. You believe that he's unworthy as he's just one strong cultivator. What if I tell you that he's just as talented as Sir Lang and Zhuge Changfeng? He only needs to grasp power and he will soar beyond anyone's reach. That is why we need to clip his wings before he can fully spread them, or the 7 houses will soon be no more. Will you still think this esoteric debate to be nothing but a boring game? How is it possible? These words came from Sir Lang. What? Sir Lang said that Drifting Flowers edifices, Veiled Dragon Pavilion, and Sword Marquis abode are too blind to see it. They are playing with fire standing behind him and will find one day robbed of everything. But the Luo clan is under the imperial family's protection, and they have Dugu Zhantian for support. We are without means to strike him down in any other circumstances. The only way to eradicate him is to do it within the bounds of the esoteric debate. And our main mission in the esoteric debate is only one. Zhuo Fan's head. This is the first time the eldest young master has ever revealed Regent Estate's real objective for the esoteric debate. This goal is nigh impossible to achieve, harder than gathering the brimming sacred pills and facing spiritual beasts. Eldest young master, how are we to go about purging Zhuo Fan? Our best chance was when we had everyone cornered and Zhuo Fan was forced to stay. But now that our plan has failed, they will be on guard and make it even harder. That was our best chance. Ha ha ha, merely bait. The punk has bit on it and all that is left is to wait for the poison to take its effect. They think they've escaped, when in fact they fell right for it. This is Sir Lang's personally designed master plan. Not even the cunning Zhuo Fan has hope of breaking out of it. Ha ha ha. What does Huang Puqingtian have up his sleeve? Since Sir Lang intervened himself, then this should be a done deal. Sir Lang is hailed as the #1 schemer, with a 0 fail rate. I've heard of Tianyu's unwanted contriver, but never imagined he will lower himself to deal with a junior. Heaven-shaking Dragon Lord is talented and powerful, but now he even has Lang Wuchang behind him. Alas, Zhuo Fan, Do you know that you are up against peak experts in both brawn and brains? If you fail, it's only fair I discard you. If you win, you'll be even more valuable. Who? You're finally back. So what are you standing with your weapon drawn for? Put it away, will you? Brother Joie is right. I wish to learn a lot from you in a spar, but it doesn't seem appropriate to do it in the middle of a crisis. That's a martial fanatic for you. His mind is ever skewed in thinking fighting came first. Sir Joie is back. Joie fan. Are you hurt? It's fine. But Huangpu Qingtian isn't a pushover. Hey, where's Ning Air and the others, and where is my spirit animal? Brother Joie, you may not know, your spirit animal is so fierce none of us dare even approach. What is even stranger, it seems to have taken a particular liking to young Miss Shui and second young Master Xie. Look for yourself. A thunder skylark is a high-level spiritual beast, so what is it doing getting so attached to strangers? Ah, so that's how it is. They both wear the thunder rings I refined. Those rings were refined from Chiaoer's mother and hold its mother's scent. No wonder Chiaoer is close to them. Fate, I guess. Big Brother Joie, welcome back. Sigh, here comes the third wheel. Big Brother Joie. Is it the same thunder skylark young we found in All Beast Mountain Range? I got it to hatch. How is it? How adorable, just like its mother. How in hell is that adorable? Well, everyone spread out and guard, let me recover for a while. Brother Joie. What should we do now? Our main priority is to find the keys and exit stones. To leave this place at once. We'll just ignore brimming sacred pills, as life is far more precious. I can search for them myself if I have to. Brother Joie is right. Although we still want to fight, with how weak we are, it's better we leave. Long Xingyun, take it out. We and Brother Joie need to consult on the best way to leave this place. Do they have a secret weapon? I am a man living in the present. I do not care as much about the esoteric debate as Brother Xie does. But going home in such a wretched state is not what I want to see. Beast King Mountains Array Exit Map. Where did you get this? Can it be trusted? That's what we would like to know by consulting you. Bring them up. How come it's you again? Kai shouting, Sun Yufei. Didn't I tell you to beat it home? What are you doing here, and captives again no less? Brother Joie, you know them. Well, meet the Luo clan traders. His father was an elder in the clan, and even close to the old clan head. Despite their transgression, Yunhai had a good heart and spared them. Oh, and why did you capture them? Don't you know killing them is far easier? To tell you the truth, we stumbled upon them not long after we escaped the killing blood marsh. I wasn't planning on sparing them, but we found this map on them, as well as 2 keys and a brimming sacred pill. Brother Long, what of the vial? We found it. I realize that, but won't it be safer with me? What if it were to fall in Huangpu Qingtian's hands? That would be awful. We can't have everyone's interests be laid to waste because of one man, now can we? I already got 2 of the brimming sacred pill, there's only 1 left. However, it just so happens that I have a pair of keys as well. I can already open the fire and earth exits now. The only problem is punching through Huangpu Qingtian's blockades. If I were alone, I would have returned by now, but there are so many people. Brother Long. The map may be a trap. That is what I assume, yes. They say as early as 2 weeks ago, Huangpu Qingtian sent them in search of the keys to have full control of the battlefield. But I still feel this is too much of a coincidence. We just got out of danger yet met with these two who had the map we wanted. The more I think about it, the more I suspect it. That is why I had them on a leash until Brother Zhua returned to discuss it. Long Xingyun is sloppy by nature, but he has a good head on his shoulders at least. The array map is clearly dubious, but for this fleeing group, it holds absolute interest. The odds for a trap waiting for us is most likely certain. Even if I knew about it being a trap, its value outweighs the risks. This is one bait I can't refuse. Listen carefully. You better answer my every question. If I find out that you're lying, I'll make it so that even death would be considered your most cherished wish. You too, did Huangpu Qingtian make you wait for us? No, like we said, we stumbled upon you as we searched for the exits. There's nothing else to it. Although they are in a panic, they don't seem to be lying. Did you make this map after finding the arrays? The arrays are too spread out. It's impossible for us to find them. There were 5 teams of us, each with its own area to search. We used a jade slip to keep in touch and made the map. Then the 2 of us will submit it to the top. What about the remaining pill and 2 keys? We found them along the way. We used to have 2 pills. But a profound heaven expert stole one to take the credit and you took the last one. Brother Zhua, what if this is a trap as well? There's no need to say it. They were once part of the Luo clan. And I know them well enough to see when they're lying. That validates the map as being genuine. We have a chance to escape. Don't be so quick to celebrate. The map could still be fake. What? They are truthful, yes. But that doesn't guarantee Huangpu Qingtian was honest to them as well. Yu Yushan, you will set up an ambush at the metal exit. Yen Bangi, you will stake out the fire exit. Me and Lin Xianfeng will be watching the earth one. Remember what I said. Others do not matter, but one person has to breathe their last breath at all costs. Make sure that this person has a slow and excruciating death. Eldest young master, we understand your wish. But will killing this person have any effect on Zhuofan? Otherwise, with how we handed the exits locations along with keys and even a brimming sacred pill, they can now flee without worry. Wouldn't it have been better to give them a fake map? We can ambush them and kill them by surprise. Imbecile. Zhuofan is shrewd and cunning, you think you can fool him with a fake one? Isn't he far too paranoid to believe even the real one? All the more reason why we gave him everything to believe. Even the 2 prisoners are real. The 2 were purposefully kept in the dark, limiting their knowledge to the array map, keys, and pill. It's all because my men guided them from the shadows. Their words are without a doubt genuine. He will never realize we'd even lie to our men all so we could trap him. No matter how shrewd he is, he will never get one falsity out of those 2. Eldest young master is wise. Versed in pen and sword. This is part of Sir Leng's plan. I have nothing to do with it. Of our 3 pills, we only have 1. What are you so worried about? With Zhuofan's greedy nature, he won't be satisfied with just 3. He will want the last one as well. We just have to deal with him and the others will be easy pickings. Follow the plan. And we will have the 3 vials. As well as his head. Brother Zhua, do you see something wrong with the map to call it a fake? None whatsoever. Be it the captives or the map, they are both beyond reproach. But there's no way I'd take it for granted when something so good just comes and falls into my lap. It goes double for something we need the most. Maybe. We do not need this map. We could go opposite. Who says we don't need it? If it's real, that turns it into a trap. This makes it worth using it. Since they went out of their way to plan against us. Then we'll do as they please, we'll just beat them to the punch. Wait for 5 days then read it. Listen up. We're moving out. Form 3 divisions around the 3 houses. And split up for the 3 exits. Split up. Won't that make us weaker? That's right, split up. With our size, it's very easy to be spotted. Smaller teams will allow us to move unnoticed. In the case of an enemy encounter, it would also be simple to flee and hide among the thick trees. What if the map is fake and the exits hold nothing but traps? We won't know unless we try. We finally got an exit route as well. Even if we clash a few more times in the Beast King Mountain, it will be easy to escape while whittling down their bone-tempering experts' number. It will end with them being reduced to nothing. This is our best bet. Each team will send out 3 Profound Heaven experts to scout 30 miles ahead, reporting back on the hour. This way, even if they meet a trap, they can get an early notice. You're full of tricks. Humph. What do we do with them? Let them go. They'll betray our plan if they're found. It will happen regardless. Recall what happened in killing Bloodmarsh. We have a mole among us. These 2 situation has already been reported back. Letting them go or not won't make a difference. Yes. How could we forget? We still have a spy unaccounted for. We'll do that once we get back to the safety of Dragon Cloud City. A spy implies great danger. What danger? He'll only rat out our movements. As long as we're fast enough, any information will be worthless and they won't be able to act on it. On the contrary, if we suspect each other all the time, it will be a disaster only they will profit from. So get a move on. Reach the 3 exits on the double. Startled. Big Brother Zhua is a true man of ambition. Not even Godfather led his army with such valor. No wonder so many great figures set their eyes on him. Set off. Let's see each other in Dragon Cloud City in 5 days. Yes. 5 days. The nearest exit is a week away, while the farthest is 10 days. Could it be? Zhua fan, thanks. But why are you letting us go? No reason. Maybe I'm showing kindness, for taking care of Luo clan in the early days. Or maybe I wish to see your agony for my sick humor. I will admit to this. When it comes to garbage, killing or throwing it away makes no difference. Why haven't you 2 left yet? Big Brother Zhua, aren't you coming with us? There's something I must do. You and the Shui clan should go with Sword Marquis's abode. Xie Tianyang may be unreliable, but his brother is there to make it up for him. Oi, what are you implying? Who are you calling unreliable? Few are his match, except Wangpu Qingtian, he will protect you. So, Big Brother Zhua, when will we see each other again? In 5 days. That's a promise. You have to come see me in 5 days. Don't worry, I will not lie to anyone. Ninger, let our rings touch as well. Grandmaster Lu, come with me, I need your help. Sigh, those deadweights are about to leave. I haven't felt so at ease in ages. In the esoteric debate this century, the Three Houses Alliance hardly did anything. They could only hold on because of Grandmaster Zhua's support, while they were holding you back. You couldn't be more right. Then, Grandmaster Zhua, if there is anything you want to do, just tell me. I will do my best. Oh, not really, I just want to know. Where is Huangpu Qingtian now? Grandmaster Zhua, I do not understand. How can I hope to see into Huangpu Qingtian's factions movements? My dear Grandmaster Lu, you're saying that even now. How would you leak our info if you didn't know his position? Grandmaster Zhua, what do you mean by this? I have never. It's fine. You don't have to say it. I won't make it hard on you either. Just deliver a message for me and put that oh-so-great and stuck-up heaven-shaking Dragon Lord on the spot. Is he faking it or omniscient? This is disturbing. Grandmaster Lu, you should know by now of my character. If not by seeing, at least from rumors. I don't need to justify myself when I want to kill someone. I just do it. On the other hand, if I want one alive, regardless of how vile and deceitful that person is, I won't lay a finger on him. Anyway, I've had my suspicions on you from the start. I could have killed you whenever I wanted to. But you are still alive, that proves that I do not want to kill you, so what if you admit you are a mole? Who doesn't yearn for glory and power? We all have our own lust, it's no big deal. Didn't I let Kai Xiaoting walk free? Grandmaster Zhua is sharp beyond any man. I admit, it was unwanted contriver Lang Wucheng who ordered me to get close to Grandmaster Zhua. I refused at first, but then. Fine, the reasons are pretty much typical for any spy. If not out of glory and power, then from a threat. I totally get it. Now that that's out of the way, send a message to Huangpu Qingtian. What message? Grandmaster Lu, when you see Huangpu Qingtian, this is how you'll behave. You'll curse him. Stupid head Huangpu pup, ignorant and trifling clown, your grandfather Zhua has seen through it all. So tone down the drama and your petty tricks. I've been playing this game from before you were even born. Grandmaster Zhua, could you perhaps ease on the rancor? I won't be able to imitate you. Ha ha ha. As you wish. Just make sure he catches my drift. However, this line you must say word for word. Brimming sacred pill. 4 vials. Tell him this. Huangpu Qingtian, you call yourself insidious and brilliant, but not even you would have imagined the last brimming sacred pill was with me all along. And you even laid out the stage to trap me. That's rich. I've been next to Zhua Fan all this time yet never knew where he got all the brimming sacred pills. Where did the 4th vial come from? Could it be that this is another pill he robbed? Grandmaster Zhua, if you already took Huangpu Qingtian's last pill, why make me a messenger? The last pill wasn't taken, but slipped off of him. He's still oblivious. He knows what I can do, so telling him my message will make him understand. Make sure you get a clear view of his blind rage when he flips out. And comes back to me, he. Zhua Fan doesn't look to be lying either. He wants me to shame Huangpu Qingtian further with that message. Grandmaster Zhua is incredible. There's nothing you can't do. I will pass on Grandmaster Zhua's words, although the wording might not be as taunting. It seems he really doesn't lie. I get it. What matters is the essence. He will surely be pissed when he hears it, ha ha ha. Grandmaster Zhua, could you please clarify something for me? Since when have you doubted me? From the moment I laid my eyes on you in Beast King Mountain. That fast. 1. I never believe in coincidences. The esoteric debate is held on Beast King Mountain, yet it just so happened for you to be here looking for herbs. Highly unlikely. You must have got here thanks to Huangpu Qingtian's storage ring. 2. When I accepted you as a disciple, all you showed was respect and not joy. It was a complete contrast from how you reacted the first time you asked. I noticed the difference, so I had my suspicions right then. And using apprenticeship as an excuse to help Luo clan sealed it. All combined made your purpose in getting close to Luo clan obvious. Sigh, I failed as a spy. You saw through me the moment we met. But why didn't you get rid of me then? To figure out Huangpu Qingtian's plans, of course. Each time you used the sending jade, I figured it was to leak our numbers, position, and members. This gave me an easy time figuring out what Huangpu Qingtian was cooking, that he was aiming for those around me. Grandmaster Zhua, you truly are cunning. No wonder Lang Wuchang stepped in personally. I didn't expect that the mastermind isn't Huangpu Qingtian, but Lang Wuchang. If that's the case, I have to hurry up. One day later. The soldiers return, the Dragon King is at peace. Sure enough, the array map is a trap. Letting Kai shouting off isn't out of the goodness of my heart or out of indifference, but to use them and gauge Huangpu Qingtian's reaction. If Huangpu Qingtian rages, the 3 exits will be safe. If Huangpu Qingtian doesn't blame the 2, then it all goes according to his plan and I need to change the routes of my 3 allies. And this is all made possible thanks to the spy I meticulously placed near Huangpu Qingtian. Lu Asian, what are you doing here? Didn't I give you orders to stay by Zhuafan's side? Don't tell me. Eldest young master, I was exposed. What? Exposed. Zhuafan has always been a ruthless man. How is it possible that you're still alive? Not just you, but Kai shouting as well. To think the both of you were released without even a scratch on your body. Seems like these two never intended for me to come back alive in the first place. But I don't have the luxury to pick sides anymore. Eldest young master, when Zhuafan released me, he told me to relay a message to you. Speak. He told me to tell the eldest young master that he's already seen through your plan, and that you need not bother wasting your efforts any more than you already have. That's it. Knowing him and his temper, that doesn't sound like him at all. The eldest young master is right, but his exact words are crass and rude, hence I altered the wording. But the meaning is the same. Ha ha ha. Are you afraid that I'd take my anger out on you? It's fine anyway. I don't feel like listening to his bullshit anyway. It's ironic how he thinks of himself as all-knowing, all while his vision is surrounded by a thick fog. Eldest young master, Zhuafan also told me to tell you I don't want to hear it. I'm sure it's another one of his pointless boastings said in order to tamper with my state of mind. Just leave him be. Eldest young master. Zhuafan is indeed trying to shame you, but this is very important. Oh. Eldest young master, that brimming sacred pill that you were intending to bait Zhuafan with, was long in his possession. He humiliated you by saying he can't believe you're still shrouded and clueless. What? That's impossible. The 4th brimming sacred pill was kept guard by the eldest young master himself. How is it possible that he has it? Young Master Lin, please calm down. I didn't believe him at first, but he took the 4th brimming sacred pill out and showed it to me. And he said that you are all aware of his capabilities, so there's no way you wouldn't believe that. Did he steal it with that weird art of his again? Nah. That bastard is just trying to scare us. Look, isn't it safe in our hands? You idiot. Who told you to take it out? Keep it. Hurry. Zijua fan. Ha ha ha. Young Master Huangpu, thank you for gifting the brimming sacred pill to me once again. I shall accept your generosity. Sigh. What a bunch of idiots. This was Zhuofan's plan. To draw out our vial of brimming sacred pill. He had no idea where I hid it at first. Then you guys handed it to him on a silver platter. What were you expecting? You traitor. You dare collude with Zhuofan and trick us. I'll kill you. I thought I only had to pass a message. I'm only the messenger, I don't know anything else. I never expected myself to be in the middle of such a scheme. Zhuofan's ruthlessness is the worst of the worst. Stop. This has nothing to do with him. He was used by Zhuofan too. The eldest young master is the most brilliant being. Since you're already here, how about a chat? Kakik. What's there to chat about? But since you insist, I'll meet you. I want to see your sobbing miserable face. It's the soaring demonic dragon. It's the soaring demonic dragon. Your men. Seems afraid of me, Zhuofan, there's a saying that fits you perfectly right now. Stop showing off, or you'll be struck by lightning. I've been showing off my entire life, but haven't gotten struck by lightning yet. Indeed, I do not know what the taste of lightning is. But I'd like to give it a try. I'm sure you'll soon find out. Right, Zhuofan. The brimming sacred pill that you brought out to show that old man Luisian must have been the one you found at some point, but never took out, right? So the old man jumped to conclusion when he saw the fourth vial, thinking you stole the one that I had, and fell for your tricks. He would never dare lie to me otherwise. It seems young Master Huangpu isn't that stupid after all. You're not as dumb as the other muscle-brained fools you have around you. Ha ha ha. It wasn't that easy trying to solve this puzzle either. I only realized the truth because of something else that is happening right now. Zhuofan, don't you have 2 keys for the water exit array, yet still have it kept to yourself? Don't look so surprised. I was the one who sent people out to drop them on you and Luo Yunhai's path. But based on Luisian's reports, it seems you didn't inform Chu Qingchang and the others when you met up with them. That proves that you hid the 2 keys, laying in wait for the right time to be used. You once said that we were the same, never revealing our ace until the very last second. Ha ha ha. What a pity. To think I handed you your ace. Sir Long said that the pinnacle of war is to make the most out of a situation. Not just to get the enemy to fall into your traps, but to control their every move and guide them where you want them to be. Zhuofan, from the moment you met up with Luo Yunhai, your actions and objectives have all gone according to my plans. Although your fancy art gives me a headache, letting you win every time was all part of my plan. Also, you could become the de facto leader of the alliance, as well as for everyone to obey each and every one of your orders. It was the best way to ensure that you'll follow the path I'd laid for you, and lead them straight to hell yourself. Haven't you thought that the entire esoteric debate has been way too smooth sailing? Or did you really think that you were just that strong, that you could alone face thousands of men and save everyone from the brink of death? You lost this time, all due to your own arrogance. Just like our fight in the killing blood marsh. Did you ever stop to think about why I didn't just unleash all my power? You thought I was too cocky, thinking I had you all like fish in a barrel, so I was going to take my time and take pleasure in killing all of you. Ha ha ha. I threw that match. Ha ha ha. Zhuofan. You utterly lost this time round. Also, You sent the love of your life to her own death as well. Let's go. To the Earth exit array. Water National Elemental Stone. It's been 3 days. They've set up a formation here and have had some of their men hidden. This is clearly an attempt at an ambush. They're purposely doing this because their target is Chu Qingchang. Qingchang. I hope you don't fall into their trap. Estate Lord, it seems the eldest young master and the others are getting ready for the final phase of the plan. Sir Lang's mind is brilliant. I have no doubt that you'll be able to rid that evil being this time. As long as Sir Lang intervenes, not even that demon can escape. You're too kind, Estate Lord. I may have presented the eldest young master with this plan, but it was his remarkable wits that led it to fruition. I do not dare take all the credit. No, Sir Lang. This is all thanks to you. If it were you leading the operation, it would have been finished much sooner. Looks like Huangpu Tianyuan is very unsatisfied with his son. It seems as if he is scared that the eldest young master will earn enough credit to depose him, so he'd rather let Lang Wucheng take all the credit, in order to undermine Huangpu Qingtian's achievements. Sigh, such is the Regent Estate. A place where father and son are both fighting tooth and nail in pursuit of power. Sir Lang, are you sure that you're able to take out Zhuofan? With these bunch. My meager skills are merely for entertainment. I wouldn't dare boast in front of the Prime Minister. However, this ambush isn't to deal with Zhuofan. Oh. Deal with the horse then the rider, right? Prime Minister Zhuge is truly wise. As the saying goes, those whom God wishes to destroy, he first makes them mad. Zhuofan is not only powerful, he also has many odd tricks up his sleeves. Not to forget, that devious mind of his and his penchant for schemes. If we don't rob him of his reason, not even a foolproof plan conceived by us together would work. Oh. By the sound of it, it seems Sir Lang has found his weakness. Or else you wouldn't be so open with your designs. Say, who is it then? The Luo clan's young master Luo Yunhai or Prime Minister Zhuge, you will know soon enough. I believe even you would find difficulty in figuring out just who that person is. Ha ha ha. Sir Lang, you're holding me in suspense. Very well, I'll just have to wait and see for myself then. How that demon loses his mind. Sigh, I really don't get what's on Zhuofan's mind. First he asks us to head to the Golden Gate, and now he sends a message asking us to look at the Jade Slip, and he now asks us to head to the Water Gate. We've been running for 3 goddamned days. What a waste of time and energy. Second young master Xia, you might not know this but, this is the so-called hidden art of war. I'm sure Brother Zhuo got us to initially head to those 3 gates was to lure the opponent out, changing course along the way, and heading here is his ultimate motive. Exactly, Brother Tianyang, you gotta learn from Big Brother Long. Even he can read through Zhuofan's motives better than you do now. Damn, she really doesn't have her way with words, huh? What did she mean by even him? Do I really look that uneducated on the norm? We're here, there really is a water exit array, the map isn't a fake. To think there really is a water exit array. Seems like Brother Zhuo's plan is going well. Let's go. Even if we've found the exit array, we don't have the key to it. Why do you guys believe in him so much when you don't even know what his plan is? You idiot, since Brother Zhuo led us here, that means he has the key in his possession. Has Brother Zhuo ever been wrong? Let's follow his plan. Didn't he fall for Yugiki's plan the other time? Yugiki isn't here, so Big Brother Zhuo is the strongest. Besides, there's no way Big Brother Zhuo would ask us to come here without a valid reason. Can't you just listen to him? You idiot. Ninger as well. It's all you. Attack. This is a 36-man array. Damn it, we've been trapped. This is clearly a well-thought-out ambush. But how? This is Zhuofan's orders. Why would he lead us into a trap? Charge. Kill them all. Big brother, what do we do now? If we want to survive, we have to first get out of the array. This may be a third-grade formation, but it's incomparable to one of the same grade. The 36 lights are tied together, making it impossible to break from the inside. We need to find the exit if we want to escape. Let alone searching for the exit, they can reduce the size of the array, and what happens when there's not enough space for all of us then? We're just looking for an exit. Is that so hard? We'll just have to try them one by one. As expected of Brother Xia, living up to the name of a martial fanatic. How dependable. Flowing spaces 9 forms. 100 blades. Xie Tiansheng, don't be so smug. Face me for a change. Ha ha ha, Yen Bungi, you're just in time. I grow tired of killing ants. Now I can finally hone my sword on you. The sword energy is so terrifying. It almost breaks the array. Damn it. I have to do something. Die. Flowing spaces 9 forms. Spiritual charge. We are all 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. How can this guy be so fierce? If it continues like this, the array will soon collapse. If the plan fails, I'll kill you. Rainbow Cloud Palm. What's wrong with him? So desperate. Does he want to die? How vicious. Not even his allies are spared. We have no antidote for Pill King Hall's Rainbow Cloud Palm. This guy is invincible. Numbers are useless when facing him. Once Rainbow Cloud Palm is in play, his dominance is assured. More so now, in this array. It's just a matter of time before his poison kills us all. Isn't there anything we can do? Of course there is. Break the array and the poison will scatter. Easy for you to say. I struck it 10 times, but it is still holding strong. I need more time. Time we do not have. This is a 3rd-grade array. Zhuofan told us to change direction. How can it turn out to be like this? It also comes with a hidden army. For the ambush to succeed, the easiest would be an array with multiple controllers. Being slow on our way here had worked in our favor. For the trap to be sprung already, someone must have fallen for it. What? How is this possible? Are you saying Zhua Fan had us walk into a trap? Although Brother Zhua's every scheme has come to fruition and is unlikely to make such a mistake, our pressing matter at this point is to break the array. Men, on me. We will break the array core and get them out. Zhua Fan. The order was given by you personally. I hope you will give us an explanation. The order to go to the water exit was given to them by me personally, and they will never suspect it. Now it's too late to inform them. I must go there as soon as possible. Hurry up, I must hurry up. What a surprise. I didn't think I'd be able to wipe out my own troops, unwanted contriver, Lang Wuchang. The depth of his mind far exceeds that of the Ghost 7 insidious demon, Yugiki. This is cold chi. There is actually a 1,000-year-old cold pond in this place. Go. We are all humans, why do they have to be the ones sacrificed? Then, are we supposed to have the elders sacrifice themselves instead? If that were to happen, what would happen to their clans and families? Nothing but extermination awaits them. With how fast the poison is progressing, we won't be able to have enough space left for us, no matter how many of them sacrifice themselves. Someone's attacking the array. Yes, but what good will it do? By the time the array is broken, we won't have any bones left. What if they succeed? Brother, which clan are you from? For how long have you served the Veiled Dragon Pavilion? Qin clan, from the Tenebrous City. We swore fealty to the Veiled Dragon Pavilion 150 years ago. I wish that the eldest young master would shield over my clan after today. Don't worry. You've long followed the Veiled Dragon Pavilion, Long Xingyun. We'll never forget your sacrifice today. Thank you, Master Young Long. And this is the privilege as one of the members of the 7 noble families. I didn't want to make any more sacrifices since we were all going to die in here anyway, but since someone is attempting to break through the barrier, that means we have a chance at survival. If anything, I want to be the last to die. What if I live? Marshal, this 36 heavenly stars array. Stop. Yunhai should have a plan. Edifice Lord Chu, the 36 heavenly stars array is laid in accordance with the 36 stars of the Big Dipper. If one holds, they all do. If one crumbles, they all collapse. We'll be able to break the array and tear the death gate open if we attack the life gate. Do you have a plan? This array is commonly used in the army. I've spent 2 years in the army with my godfather. I ask Edifice Lord Chu to lend me all authority. All of you, listen up. You are all to listen to Yunhai's commands. Dong Tianba, have your team attack the life gate in the center west. Xiao Dandan, have your team attack the second death gate in the east. The rest of you, come with me. We will be attacking the seal gate. Attack. Continue. The viewing gate is open, attack the pain gate. Yes. Nice. That kid didn't waste his 2 years spent with me. He. Clan leader, don't you worry. This is of no consequence. We've already broken more than half of their pillars. By the looks of it, it seems it'll fall soon enough. Give it your all for the final blow. What the hell is this? Everyone, watch out. It's the Pale King Hall's rainbow cloud palm. This ice barrier won't hold out for long. Hurry, retreat. Edifice Lord Chu, just in the nick of time. I'll never forget this life debt. Why are you guys the only ones left? That isn't important. The most important thing to do now is to stop Yen Bangi, or else all of our men will be killed by him. Yeah, everyone in Tianyu is watching from that water exit array. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if we were to let Yen Bangi push the 3 of us back all on his own? I have a way, but it requires the 3 of us to work hand in hand and combine our powers, and the risk is high. Might I ask, are the both of you willing to risk it? Go on. Found it. There he is. Want to run? You can't move now. Good job. Why are these people so indifferent? What's up their sleeves? Yen Bangi. You have no respect for human life, not an ounce of mercy to be using such foul art. You deserve death. Ha ha ha. Edifice Lord Chu, don't be upset. Capturing Pale King Hall's Yen Bangi makes all those thousands of sacrifices worth it. Not to mention that most of the deaths were from his side. This is clearly a worthy victory, ha ha ha. Are all men that cold-blooded? This is war. Ha ha ha. You're not the only winners. By eldest young master's orders. The more gruesome this last death is, the better. I was vexed on how to go about achieving this, but now I have figured it out. Miss, you should be honored. We sacrificed so many people. Just so we could let him see your twisted and mangled face, he. Ninger. Big brother, second brother. He. Easy now. They're fine. I have no interest in swatting down flies. Flowing spaces 9 forms, empty net. I would have been a bit worried if the flowing spaces 9 forms came from your brother, but you. Never mind. Tianyang. Don't come any closer, or the lady gets it. Who'd have seen this coming? High and mighty disciples from 3 houses, are now shaking in their boots in fear of seeing a second-rate clan's miss head falling off. What a sight, ha ha ha. See that, my lady. They care for you so much. And the one who made it all possible is that man. Ironic how it includes your current predicament as well. If only he didn't exist, who among us would waste time to mind a small and insignificant lady? So that's how it is, the focus behind all this planning and ambushing has been Zhuo Fan all along. To deal with Zhuo Fan, they even throw away all their honor and go after a frail girl. Zhuo Fan, if something happens to Ninger, you will. What's going on? Why are they targeting her? Isn't she just a young lady from a second-rate clan? How could it be? In fact, I've long been aware of it. Zhuo Fan being unstable before was all because of jealousy. Jealousy over Ninger and Xie Tianyang seeing each other every day. It had reached such a point where before the final battle, Zhuo Fan's heart was a mess. With Zhuo Fan's one-track mind for cultivation alone, his knowledge about love and anything skirting around the subject was a huge void. Without knowing what caused such deep unrest within him, he chose to force himself to be stone cold. His mind had found peace, but all he did was stop the flood by building a dam around it. And once that dam cracks, the surging tide will consume him. Ninger, you must survive. Or Zhuo Fan will go mad. Sir Lang, is this the fatal weakness you've been mentioning? Ha ha ha, Prime Minister, I have conducted a thorough observation. And that girl is Zhuo Fan's biggest worry. He might not even realize it himself. How did Sir Lang find out then, if even he doesn't know? A man will always reveal what he yearns for without even realizing it. When Zhuo Fan first came to Dragon Cloud City, he and our eldest young master clashed. That time he saved two women, one was the Luo clan's young miss, while the other was the Shui girl. That was all it took. It wouldn't have been that simple, but the moment he saved them, his eyes naturally drifted to the Shui girl. It begged the question, if he would ignore even the safety of his clan's young miss, and since he's only interested in the other girl, what place does she hold in his heart? Also, on the fighting stage, when Zhuo Fan was taken by his awe-inspiring first victory, who was it that he went to first? Ha ha ha, when a man shows his heroic side, he wants to share it. Not with his drinking buddies, but with the woman he loves. These are all subconscious actions, but also the ones that betrayed his heart the most. Sir Lang is truly perceptive. From just 2 encounters you have grasped the kid's weakness. I have to say that I'm impressed. You're far too kind, I don't deserve it. The Prime Minister's wisdom is matchless. I have never been able to see through the Prime Minister's thoughts, not one bit. Sir Lang is interested in me as well. Am I to assume I am your next target? How can that be? I'd never dare do that to you, Prime Minister. I don't mind playing a round or two. Once Sir Lang has dealt with that monkey. The title of #1 in the world. I, unwanted contriver, am very interested. That old poisoner wanted to dissolve you into a bloody smear on the ground for that kid to see. But I found such a revenge lackluster and figured out a much better way. You wish. Big Brother Zhuo will definitely save me. Ninger. Girl, your man won't come. While we ambushed you, he was going to Huangpu Qingtian to fight over the 4th brimming sacred pill. Ha ha ha, now that I recall, weren't you supposed to be a cauldron for us? Although late by a few years, it's never too late to receive your fate. Ghost Hand. He wants to take Ninger's essence. Ninger. Such pure essence is rarer than rare. It may appear only once in 1,000 years. What a waste letting her live for so long. Fortunately, it has found its use in the end. Yu Yushan, release Ninger's essence. Ha ha ha. Without her essence, her soul will last for a few more days. Enough for that punk to say his last goodbyes. Pass this along, would you? If he wants revenge, we'll be waiting at the Earth exit. Yu Yushan, don't think you can get away from me with murder. Now that you're here, don't even think about leaving. Damn. The Scorching Eagle. That guy actually used his own spirit animal to block the damage. Yen Bangi has also run away. Anyway, just collect it first. Tianyang, are you hurt? Brother, do not worry about me. Ning Air. How is Ning Air? Edifice Lord Chu, what are you doing? With Lady Ninger's essence taken, her mind is in chaos and her soul is about to scatter. The pain is enough to harm the soul. The agony is no different from having one's marrow pierced by 1,000 needles. It's better to release her from the torment. Not a bad way to die. At least better than muddying the ground with blood. Yu Yushan showed quite the initiative in this mission. Then Ning Air, I'll do it. Please don't blame me. Edifice Lord Chu. Please. Give me more time. I want to see Big Brother Zhua one last time. Thank you. In the afternoon of the third day. Tianyang. Where are you going? I'm going to get her essence back. Nonsense. We have to wait for Zhua Fan to come and decide what to do next. Wait for him. It's already been 3 days. That bastard is nowhere in sight. Once the essence left the body, we only have 12 hours to put it back. If we wait any longer, Ninger will die. He came. Is everyone all right? Zhua Fan. You're too late. How is Ninger? Big Brother Zhua. You're back. Ninger's essence. How long has it been? 3 days. Big Brother Zhua. You said you'd come for me 5 days later. You didn't lie to me. You came back. Big Brother Zhua, you held our promise. Ninger, I was late. Big Brother Zhua, it's all right. You weren't late. To me, today is the 5th day. Big Brother Zhua, will you touch your ring to mine and fulfill our promise? Big brother Zhua, I know you must be feeling guilty, but it wasn't your fault. I believe you were just as taken by their schemes as we were by their ambush. So, I don't blame you at all. I'm even a little happy when they said they came to kill me because of you. At least, this proves Big brother Zhua cares about me the most. That's why they are interested in a little girl like me. Brother Tianyang. Didn't you want to touch rings as well? What are you waiting for? I don't have much time. I still long to hear our 3 rings flicker. I wish we could return to those days in the All-Beast mountain range. No wonder the kid is so touched by this girl. She is a true rarity. Sigh, an evil soul will always look for pure souls to lean on for comfort. But once the pure soul leaves, the evil soul would find itself alone and maddened. At that time, no one can prevent it. Sir Lang, when playing with an angry beast, beware not to get mangled yourself. Ha ha ha. It's fine, Prime Minister. The most feared are the cold and calculating beasts, while rampant ones are mere brutes, easy to handle. How could you fall so easily to their games? Zhua Fan. Huangpu Qingtian is waiting for you at the Earth exit. Let's go together and avenge Ninger. That's suicide. You're walking into a trap. Here we have the water exit. As long as we return to Dragon Cloud City, we can win the esoteric debate. You son of a bitch. Is that all you have to say? Ninger died because of you and that's all you can think of. Are you a cold-blooded animal? That's exactly what I am. Haven't you figured that out yet? My objective is to win the esoteric debate. The human cost is irrelevant. Entering Beast King Mountain means you've assumed the risk of dying. There is no one you can blame for the choices you make. Bastard. I don't care how you treat others, but Ninger. She died because of you. This girl shouldn't have come. She was too weak. Zhua Fan. How can you be so heartless? Brother Zhua is right. The esoteric debate is fraught with danger and no one can guarantee one's survival. The top priority is unchanged, to leave this place as soon as possible. By the way, Brother Zhua, I heard you snatched the 4th brimming sacred pill. Don't forget your brothers and leave us one as well. Bastard. I get it. I knew this was all a diversion. You threw us along as bait while you went for the brimming sacred pill. You killed Ninger. Space 9 forms C stop, Tianyang. Brother Zhua, please forgive my reckless brother. It's fine. Let's go. The array is open, let's move. Sir Lang, by the looks of it, the savage beast hasn't gone mad. In fact, he handled everything with exceeding calm. Did I make a mistake? Zhua Fan, I was wrong about you. A cold and ruthless man like you isn't worthy of a woman's love. Bloodstains. Fan, you. Fan, what are you doing? Ninger. Ninger. Fan. 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 We are wrong about him. He is the one hurting the most from Ninger's passing. He chose to suppress his grief, to take us all to safety before going to slaughter Huangpu Qingtian. I have never seen Big Brother Schwab lose control like that. Big Brother Schwa has always been wise and collected, an indomitable mountain, just like a true leader. I never expected that he actually has a weak side. What pain, what torment must his heart be enduring? For him to show such grief. And the mastermind behind all of this. It's the Regent Estate. Prime Minister, you were saying. A hero always falls for the princess. I never expected such a cautious kid to get wrapped up in such a klitsch. A shame really. It's because of his paranoid nature, of his dead heart, that a man who by all intents and purposes shouldn't have weaknesses would lose his mind in the simplest fashion. Emotional people have normal reactions when they are excited. While those dead inside, the tiniest spark could set them off and collapse them from within. Huangpu Qingtian. I want you to die. Fan, don't go. You know it's a trap. Don't go. He's doing it for another woman, not you, so why are you? Grandmother. Didn't you say he was cold and ruthless? How did he change? I knew it, I knew I had made the right choice back then. Do you want to save that little girl? You don't have to speak. If you are intent on saving her, come see me in the forest 30 miles from here. But you better hurry, lest the window closes. She only has 2 hours left. Grandmother, I have something to do. I'll be back soon. Ching Chang. Ching Chang. Eldest young master, are you certain the punk will fall for such a painfully obvious trap? Just now I saw the water exit activating. Wouldn't it make more sense for them to leave for Dragon Cloud City with the 4 brimming sacred pills? If that's really the case. With neither the pills nor winning the esoteric debate, we would truly lose this time. Humph, ignorant fools. I've already stressed what our main objective is. As long as Fan dies, nothing else matters. And above all else, Sir Lang is never wrong. The others may return, but Fan won't. Finally. Ha ha ha. Fan. I used to think you had the same royal air as myself. How come you're riddled with emotion? How could you stoop so low? Now I see that I am the only one worthy to be king here. Huangpu Qingtian, I want your life. Only kings are worthy of my attention. I never expected Fan to be capable of outdoing me in the strength of soul. Humph, you'll never get to use intent as long as I'm around. Kill all the way through. Little insects. All of you. Scram. I knew it, I knew the kid was hiding his strength. Now we finally see his limits. Keep going. Run. Run. Damn it. Even if we run, we still die. Let's fight him. Kill. I finally understand what Sir Lang was talking about. The collected Zhua fan would never engage in senseless slaughter, breeding hatred all around, but go for scare tactics. We may be 10,000 but the ones engaged in fighting only amount to a mere handful. But with his mind consumed by rage, he forced everyone to see no escape from death, lest they kill him. He has completely aroused their self-preservation. Revenge is so deeply ingrained in his mind, he is no longer feared, ha ha ha. Eldest young master is a genius. We won't even need to intervene now. The punk will sooner or later end up dying, swallowed by our 10,000 men. Hardly. Ants are just that, ants. They won't ever get to wring his life. Is to chip at Zhua fan's stamina, and reveal any meddlesome aces he has tucked away. It will be up to me to cull this demon for murder. No one else is worthy. Not even you three. Eldest young master has a point. The monster has gone berserk, but we're still no match for him. Now then, it is time we added to the challenge. Activate that 36 array. Meteor array. Ha 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 ha. Soaring demonic dragon's head is mine. Don't you dare get greedy. Stick to the plan and hold down his wings. Any mistake now will turn the eldest young master's wrath on you. Sir Lang, the punk would be worse for wear if not outright killed. Who knows? I reckon his ultimate demise will rest in the eldest young master's hands. Humph. The spiritual weapons. Where are they? Eldest young master, that thing is a freak of nature. If this continues, our 10,000 men's army will be gone soon. Not to mention the whole of Dragon Cloud City's clan and house leaders are watching us. We've been plotting and scheming for so long to trap one man, and if we still can't deal with him, we'll become the butt of the Empire's joke. I know. I don't need you to remind me. I didn't think I'd have to step in so soon. What a bunch of useless trash. Old Gio, is that? That's right. It's the purple lightning from my eye. But it seems much stronger than mine. Qing Tang, what happened? Nothing. Zhua fan is mourning. Zhua fan, look, Huan Pu Qingtian is joining. Imperial Tyrant Body Art. No. Run. Stay away from them. Just how am I to surpass these monsters? It's a standoff. It's also obvious now why the kid was so carefree when accepting this mission. He is confident of victory. As long as he comes out alive from this battle, he will grow into the #1 overlord of Tianyu. Not even Regent Estate's 1,000-year-old legacy will be of use then. I'm the Regent Estate's eldest young master. I've been invincible all my life. There is actually someone who can threaten me. Zhuofan, today you must die. We'll be swept up sooner or later if we stay this close. Better hurry to find a place to hide. Go to hell. Zhuofan. What? 9 dragons diamond body. I never thought I'd see this earth-ranked cultivation method appear again. Is this the fabled imperial families? Oh no. It's that move again. This kid. He doesn't disappoint. Qingtian is no match for the little monster. We can only depend on Sir Lang's plans if we are to ever defeat him. Humph, Estate Lord is aiming to curb the Elder's view of the eldest young master. Worry not, Estate Lord, everything is going according to plan. Aha. Did he almost rip my head off? He almost got my head. Zhuofan. You're the only one capable of threatening me. You must die. I got you now. His abilities are so odd. He's drifting in and out of shape. And it's practically impossible to catch him. Am I to take it all in just like that? No. What the hell are you guys standing there for? Activate the array.